It's Hitman. Hello. Happy Friday, everybody. How's everyone doing? Let me say hi to everyone in chat here. We got Eric O, Mars, Brandon L in the house. What up, Brandon? How you doing today? Bazooka Kid, Matt W. Who else we got? AJ Doesn't Miss, Freeway in the house, Bobby O, Fiery Foxer is here, Pruitt Smith. How's it going? Doing all right. I'm doing good. We're doing good, man. I'm excited for a fun night tonight. There's some products that I get to open that I have not opened yet, which is Chrome Baseball. And obviously the big release of Noir tonight. That basketball set is pricey, but man, the cards that come out of there, the sneaker spotlights. I think there's Logo Man this year. Pretty insane. What up, Lenny? Lenny, good to see ya. Next week when we're at the National, we will see ya, run into ya. Hopefully, Lenny, gotta do some kind of box battle or something. All right, Lenny, looking forward to seeing ya. You're gonna be there. What day are you gonna be there? Peak in the house. Michael Miller, the Macho Man. What up, Michael? Bobby O in the house. What up, Bobby O? How's it going? Chrome Baseball's back. Yes, Chrome Baseball's back. It's my first time opening it. I'm excited. Man, stuff looks fun to open for sure. Yep, Anthony R. Oh, I skipped right over Anthony. Unreal. Hello, Anthony. How you doing? Freeway, I know. Skipping right over you guys. James the Con Man in the house. Nice name, by the way. What up? Rock the Proof. You're feeling the if vibe tonight. We've been hot. We have been hot. The Dragon Scales have been hot for football. And I haven't hit a Dragon Scale for basketball yet, but Kate pulled like 2 of them last night. I'm like, what the heck? I didn't pull any in my box. Lenny says Sunday. Gotcha. All right, are you guys ready for tonight? We are starting off the night with a $700 minor bounty. Major bounty will be $26.50. This is the first break of the night right here. We have 2 hobby, 1 jumbo, 3 breakers. This was a PYT. The Dodgers are random. Excuse me, the Dodgers are random in this one. What's up, Rudy? Rudy in the house. All right, and we have 4 teams left. They're a little bit pricey teams, so if anyone wants to grab a team, they can. Otherwise, we will turn them into team fillers. But we got the Tigers for $219, the Astros for $141, the Pirates for $198, and the Giants for $106. If you guys want one of those teams, grab them now because they will become team fillers. Let me show you guys what we have for the rest of the night here. Let me refresh this one. The break after that is a football PYT. That is down to 8 teams left. It is a triple dragon. If you guys can't get enough of the Dragon Scales, here's your chance to pick your favorite Dragon Scale team here. We have the Browns, Packers, Rams, Jets, Steelers, Seahawks, Buccaneers, and Titans are left. But every team has a shot at the Commanders. We'll turn those into team fillers for whatever teams don't sell. After that is a UFC Pick Your Letter. How many spots do we have in that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 spots left in that one. It is for the first time we're breaking Sapphire. Sapphire for the first time. This is my Montgomery box. So this was just released. A lot of people don't even have it yet. I think the only way you could have one right now is if you had the Montgomery Club. So I got that. This first break right here will be Pathora's box. If Pathora, are you here? Pathora sold me his box, and that box right there will be Pathora's box that he got from his Montgomery Club. Mine will be in the OT breaks. I'm waiting to see football and basketball. Yes, Logan, we got a ton of football, ton of basketball, ton of baseball, and even some UFC tonight. I think those are the sports we're running tonight. All right, after that, we have Elite Dragons. We're down to 13 spots left in that one. The brand new Donruss Elite Football, chasing the new rookies for this year. Cam Ward, Shedeur Sanders, Travis Hunter. Those guys all sign with Panini, right? Let me think. Maybe not Cam Ward. Okay, maybe not Cam Ward, but the other two sign with Panini. Yeah, Cam Ward, I'm pretty sure was the top. Sorry, my bad. But that also is a 2-year mixer, so you can not only pull one of the top rookies from Elite, but we also have 3 boxes of Dragons Select International, which has been the hottest product right now. That has 13 spots left. And then after that is our Mosaic, basically Noir 1 break. Mosaic first off the line, Noir. The brand new Mosaic Choice, which delivered today. They dropped it on Panini yesterday. It is sold out now. I was able to snag 2 cases, and I got it in the breaks tonight. I haven't even ripped a box for myself. I have not seen it ripped. It's brand new, and it's very loaded this year. Just like they loaded Mosaic Basketball up this year, Mosaic Choice is also loaded. They have not only the Nebulas and the Peacocks that you're used to chasing, but they loaded it up with Cherry Blossoms and some other newer parallels as well. I think there's a blue and all these other parallels. So basically they loaded up Mosaic Choice, and I think you can hit the case hits from there as well. So Yeah, the Curry from Noir. Yes, Curry signs in Noir. Derrick Rose sign. He's on the cover there. He signs. We're opening up a fresh case. There's 3 spots left. Only 3 spots left in that one. All right. And then our overtime breaks, which I'll show you guys right now. Loanne in the house. Loanne, yep, Loanne wants to hit a peacock tonight. Loanne looking for that triple 5 peacocks tonight. All right, here are the overtime breaks. Hello, Loanne. Happy belated birthday. Elliot in the house. What up, Elliot? I'm seeing a ton of penmanship from Elite from all rookies. Nice. I know. I haven't seen any open, so it should be good tonight. All right, and our OTs. First overtime break is a really good one, you guys. We're doing Chrome Hobby, Chrome Jumbo, and a full case of Chrome Breakers with 1 Eminent. It's $208 per spot. However, 2 of those spots will get $208 in-store credit back if you do not hit. So if you hit an auto, one of the case hits, or a logo man, or any card number to 10 or less, you are KO'd, which means you got a hit from the break. For those who didn't get a hit, we'll run a random duck race at the end, and 2 spots will win $208, basically their money back in-store credit. So you can get in that break for free, basically. You know, if you don't hit, you have a chance to get your money back. Two spots there. After that, we have, thank you, Elliot, appreciate it. We have Quad Dragons. You know, I just wanted to make it simple. Quad Dragons, you like Dragon Scales. 4 boxes of Dragon Scales for $172. After that, we have Noir 2 with Mosaic, more Mosaic choice. Oh, I forgot to even mention the Select White Sparkles. You guys know I dropped my video today. That stuff came out yesterday. Kate ripped some of it yesterday, but we're ripping more sparkles today, looking for that first 1 of 1. We got Prism China back and Prism International with the Dragon Scales for $235. Cheaper price point for Noir. I think it's like 40 bucks cheaper than we ran this morning, or the first break. After that, we have another UFC random letter with more Sapphire for $126. Really good price there. And then we're doing 2 basketballs to end the night. All Mosaic right here with the new Mosaic Choice. If you guys like more of that, I think Mosaic Choice is going to be really good this year. And an all select with 4 White Sparkle packs for only $132 to end the night. So a little bit of everything for everyone today. Buy spots now. Hitman won't be on next week. Oh, yeah. You're right. I will be gone. No, I'll be on Tuesday. I'll be on Tuesday next week. But I will be gone next Friday, so there will be no stream. Well, no, there will be a stream next Friday, Thursday and Friday. Very good cards will be streaming Thursday and Friday in place of me. Well, his Thursdays anyway, so he'll be streaming on 2 days in a row, Friday in place of me. But other than that, we're ready to go. Let me say hi to everyone that I missed in chat here. Elliot came in, Hoagie came in, Peak GC, Britt in the house. What up, Britt? Dennis, hello Dennis. Logan's cards. Steven S. Hello, Steven. Yep. How you doing, Steven? Did you hit good last night? I saw you DJing late. Lynn in the house. Hello, Lynn. I already said hi, Bazooka. The dogs. We're gonna box battle at the National. I'll be there Friday, Saturday. Of course, that we got to. I gotta take down the dead dogs. No, I'm just kidding. Looking forward to meeting you in person, man. I know we've talked on the phone before, and we always see you nightly, but I'd love to finally meet you in person. That's going to be so cool. CNG, Scott D, Shane in the house. What up, Shane? Shane was just in Vegas. Unfortunately, I was way too busy to meet Shane, but I will see him at the National. We'll keep our fingers crossed for that one. All right, Shane? Looking forward to seeing you and doing a box battle with you as well. We're definitely box battling something in the National. I'm thinking UFC Sapphire, Shane. Let me know what you think. All right. Let's get it, guys. Let's first break of the night, break 9:39. I think we have 2 teams left. Let's go ahead and run a team filler for them. Detroit Tigers and Houston Astros. We're going to do a 25% filler for that. So let me make the filler right now. Team filler coming in for that one. 1 second here, you guys. And of course, every team has a shot at the Dodgers as well. Let me make the team filler real quick. Here we go. Oh, did someone grab one of those teams? I saw a spot came off. All right, let me see here. Let me remove that team. Let me remove the shipping from here first. 939. There we go. All right. Okay, I removed the shipping. Let me see if anyone grab one of those. What is it? The Tigers and Astros. All right, I'm going to remove the Tigers and Astros from the store. Tigers are gone. Now the Astros. Tigers and Astros are now removed from the store. All right. So, team filler will be, what is it, divided by 8? So, it's 360 divided by 8. Does that make sense? $45. So, there's going to be 8 team fillers. The top 2 out of 8 will get the Tigers and Astros. That's pretty cool. 2 out of 8. $45 per. And, of course, one of those teams have ducks for the Dodgers as well. All right. Team fillers are now going to be live on the fillers page right now. Team fillers are live on the fillers page right now. First place will get the Tigers. Second place will get the Astros. They do have some chases there. And there's 8 team fillers. There's only 8 fillers. Top 2 will get a spot, all right? 8 fillers, top 2 will get a spot. Ellie says, I'm curious, what did the National go for in this PYT? It went for... You can pull it up. Let me see. Oh, it's listed on the page. So Nationals were 297 for the Nationals. Of course, you got to count in the fact that they have a shot at the Dodgers as well. So the Dodgers price is kind of like in all the other ones. UFC Safi sounds fun. I know. I also bought a few cases of UFC Sapphire today. I won't have them yet. They probably won't arrive till next week, but they'll definitely have it at the National. All right. While we wait for those to fill, I guess what we can do is, did you guys want to do it Loan style? You guys know what Loan style means? Loan, tell them what Loan style means, by the way. By the way, smash that like button on your way in, you guys. We're doing our first giveaway at 200 likes, and then our bingo, blackout bingo at 400 likes. All right, so smash that like button on your way in. We should be over 100 already. The fillers are live. Let me see if I can find them. I don't see them on the page yet. There they are. Fillers are live on the page. $45 gets you a shot. All 5. Open all the OTs and let me DJ. And I know. We're gonna. Let me fill these fillers. And then, okay, we see the fillers starting to, they showed up. They're starting to go off right now. Once the fillers are sold out, I'll open up the rest of the breaks for the night. We'll do a Loan style. There we go. Five OTs all at once. Actually, I think there's 6 OTs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we have 6 OTs tonight. 6 OTs tonight. So Shane definitely knows what it is. And we do have for the gold and platinum members. We do have, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4 gold member spots tonight. 1 platinum member spot, and we're doing a mod spot. I won't tell you exactly what break it's in, but I will say that mods. East Coasters, I do apologize in advance. The mod spot is pretty late tonight, so you gotta set your alarm, wake up or something. Mod spot is late, but you guys are getting mod spot. It's a good mod spot, all right? So there's a yeah. Nah, Steven will stay up late. Okay, it is Friday. So if you don't work tomorrow, East Coasters, you're good. Take a Red Bull. You know, have a Red Bull vodka, whatever floats your boat. I know. No love for the East Coasters. I'm sorry, booty cheeks. I know. No love for the East Coasters. Loan style's only 1 break because she's a lovely woman with morals. I don't know about that. Hey, Jimbo Fed in the house. What up, Jimbo? Ula DJs. What up, Jimbo? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hello to you. You and Jimmy. Yeah. She laughed hard at that. Loan, she was laughing with you, not at you, for sure on that one. Oh my gosh. Oh man. OT breaks. Yes, I think the fillers are gone now. So let me go ahead and open up all the OT breaks so you guys can. There's 2 fillers left. Last 2 fillers. You have a shot at the Tigers and the Astros here. I felt like it was at me. No, Loan. She's yeah. It was. Why would it be at you? Why do you have a guilty conscience? Unreal. All right, you have a 25% chance at the Tigers or Astros. Let me go ahead and let's go ahead and open up all the overtime breaks right now. 1 second here. Let me make them all go live. All right. All the overtime breaks are now live in the store, and I think we have 1 filler left. Last filler for football, or for baseball. Who wants it? And all the overtime breaks are now live. Oh my gosh, the store just opened up. Go, go, go. As the lovely woman with morals would say, go, go, go. All the overtime breaks are live. There you go, everybody. If you missed the first Noir break, we have a cheaper Noir break, Noir 2 for $235 with a ton of stuff in it. Mosaic Choice, I have a feeling Mosaic Choice is going to be loaded, guys. Just like Mosaic is like extra loaded, I feel like Mosaic Choice is going to be loaded. If you missed out, if you want a UFC random letters, that's available as well. We have an all Mosaic right here. This one's available as well. I showed everyone all the OTs earlier, but is live right now. Someone pick, I want to see some cards. I know, it's coming, it's coming. We're going to start ripping right now. All right, the fillers are sold out, so as soon as they get that list ready, we're ready to go. We're starting off with some big bounties tonight. $700 on the minor, $26.50 on the major. So Kate did fluff. I think she pretty much fluffed the bounties all night last night. Actually, she hit the minor a couple times. And we hit it at the... We hit the major, or the minor. How big was the minor bounty when we hit it? It was like 30, 39. No, the other night. 3,900 or something like that? 4,700? Oh my gosh, 4,700. The one with more, say faster. 40, yeah, thank you. Elliot was on top of it. Yeah, 4,700. Yep, 4,700. All right, just waiting on these last filler lists here, and we're good to go. Oh, yeah, it's sold out, sold out. Mars says, I know I took one for the team. There you go, Mars.
For training.
We're waiting for the fillers. Yeah, we're also training new admin Envy today, so he's learning how to pull the lists and all that stuff. So we might just be a few seconds behind, but Admin M is the one training him. Admin M is the trainer. Yep. I made an off-color joke about hitting stuff, but my dream is to hit huge bounty. All right, bounty it is. Hey, David. David in the house. What up, David? How's your day going? How's your weekend gonna be like this weekend? We got when is NFL? Is NFL football next week? Yeah, NFL football's next Friday as well. Oh, we'll be actually in Chicago. We'll be at the National. So I'll find a way to watch it though. It's my Chargers. Even though they might not be playing Herbert, probably won't play Herbert, but at least we'll see some of the backups. Maybe Trey Lance will get to play. Where's David at? Trey Lance will get to play in the house. I sent you a DM on Insta. There's a chance you can look at it. Gotcha. Yes, I will take a look at it when I get a chance. Appreciate it. All right, we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Here are the fillers. There is 8 fillers. The top 2 are going to get a team, and it's good teams here. Tigers and Astros. We have Scott D, Cooper B, Lawrence F, Parker S, Brandon L, Mark O, Lee F, and Jerron B. Good luck, everybody. 8 names. The top 2 are going to make it in. First team filler of the night. There we go. This one is going to be a team filler break. 939. Top 2 are in. All right, let's roll the dice. Dice roll says has to be 4 or above, so we're going to re-roll that one 6 times. 6 times and begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the top 2 names in the break. Boom. Cooper B and Lawrence F. Congratulations. You guys got some good teams right there. Everybody else that bought a filler, I'm sorry. Thank you for filling that break. I appreciate you guys. Cooper, you were getting the Tigers. And Lawrence, getting the Astros. There we go. All right, let's run the random for the Dodgers. This is the big one right here. Dodgers, we got the Diamondbacks all the way down to the Nationals. There it is. There's all your ducks. I mean, Yankees have how many? 5, 6 ducks, something like that. Here's the race timers. Let's open up the duck race. This is for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Bam. Good luck, everybody. I know, I saw that. And then Justin Fields. Oh, poor Justin Fields again. I know. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters once. That guy can't catch a break. And they're off. Let's see which duck will take down the Dodgers here. Britt says, I'm trusting you with the filler spot tonight. Do me proud. All right, Britt. I will. Here we go. 3, 10 seconds on the clock. Top duck will get the Dodgers. Who is it going to be? Oh, my gosh. I see the Astros. It's always a filler team, you guys. Holy smokes. That was the Dodgers and the Astros for $45. Congratulations, Lawrence. Lawrence just paid $45 and got the Dodgers and Astros. The team fillers are smashing. Wow. All right. Here we go. Switchblade emotes in chat. You guys know what it is. Let's open some breakers last. We're going to go the 2 chrome hobby here. Wow, that is actually amazing. It always is. That's the Astros are sitting there forever for 141. No one wants them, and then we run a team filler and they hit the Dodgers. That is absolutely amazing. Holy smokes. All right, we got Topps Chrome hobby box number 1. 1 auto per box. SSPs in here. All right, we got Cedric Mullins. We got a all-etch rookie rush of Brooks Lee. I think that's a green. Is that numbered? That one's actually not numbered. Future Stars of Paul Skeens. Just an insert, not numbered on that one. Josh Hader. It's been a while. 7 Fools says it's been a while. My last breaker was December 2024. Oh, it's been way too long. 8 months? Oh my gosh. Brooks Lee, do you remember how it works? Profar going to the Braves and Schwellenbach. I know. You know what? I think we're probably gonna have to let's power rip these 2 hobby boxes right here. I think the jumbo will go pack for pack. The hobby's a good power rip right here. Rookie Rush are lower print than I think. Oh, are they lower print? I didn't see them on the SSP list. I think the SSP list was they didn't have the all etch Rookie Rush, but they are shorter print. They're not SSP, but I think they're SP maybe. Like a shorter print insert. By the way, guys, we have a full case of Breakers or Light coming up in overtime breaks, and 2 people from there will be getting their spot back in store credit. If you don't hit, you'll be part of the duck race to get $208 in store credit back. So 2 people will get that break for free, basically. Oh, did I see a superfractor? Am I tripping, or do I see a superfractor there? I don't know. Oh, maybe that's just a reflection. I don't know. I thought I saw a superfractor color. That would be crazy. My very first box of Chrome that I opened has a superfractor. Hello, Dan. Dan in the house. No, I thought it was, but I think it's just a reflection from something here. I don't know. It sure looks like, oh, it might be just like a color of an insert. You guys know me though. Guys, we got a Platinum 101. Oh, never mind. It's a green and 99. You guys know me. What up, Chevy? Chevy in the house. All right. Yeah, influencer box is confirmed. I don't know if it's a super. I'll take a closer look in a second. Classic, yeah. That's classic me. Classic me. It could just be a, yeah, I think it's just a parallel. I don't know. All right, here we go. We power rip the first one. We got Schwarber, Leo Jimenez, Carlos Rodriguez on the refractor, Julio, Bader, Garcia, all etch of Fernando Tatis. I like the color on these. Look at that. Matches my my mat, my shirt, everything. We got Fitz, Yelich, Chaparro, Jimenez refractor, Burns, Soto. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Yamamoto, 140 of 150. Going to the Dodgers, going to Lawrence. Bryce Harper and the Power Players. That's not SP, is it? Power Players, Bryce Harper. We have Benintendi, Lugo, Bobby Witt on the Prism refractor. Anthony Volpe on the Future Stars. Tucker, Ian Happ, Martinez refractor, Will Warren. All right, next pack. I do see, oh, that's what I saw. I think it's like the bottom of it's like yellow or something. All right, we got Zach Allen. How do I get you to sell me that White Sparkle Curry? Oh, so the funny thing is my buddy is a Warriors fan, and he already hit me up and I already sold it to him. I literally gave it to him today, Britt. Otherwise, I would sell it to you. You got to hit me up next time. Sasaki on the rookie. I know he hit me up first, and I can't not sell it to him. So Sale, Trout. Sorry, if I would have known, I would have saved it for you. Leon, Matthews, another Skeens Future Stars, Casas, Doyle, Brooks Lee on the refractor, Baker, Shunk, Jung-Hoo Lee. 1 second here, actually. Let me pull up my. I'm your buddy. I need it. I know. It's already gone. It's already gone. If I had it, I'd give it to you. All right. We have Lee, Clase. That's our auto right there. Kevin Alcantara Our auto going to the Cubbies, 43 of 199. We're looking for number 26 right now for 700. Decent auto. I think he's okay. Austin Riley, Justin Henry Malloy. Here's the end of the box here. Stevenson, Carpenter, Corbin Carroll, Refractor, Seager. We have an orange coming up. Drew Romo for the Rockies. And our orange is for the Mets. Jeff McNeil on the color match. 12 of 25 on the McNeil. Fortune 15, Tatis. Fortune, what does that say? Fortune 15, I guess. Ben Rice on the rookie for the Yankees. We got Toshman, Blanco, Chris Sale on the all-etch. If you pull another Hit Me Up for Real or Klay Thompson, those are our dudes. Okay, gotcha. Skeens on the rookie cup, Brian Reynolds, Blake Snell. We have Alcantara on the throwback. Belozo, Martinez, Sale on the all-etch, Hers, Siri, power players, Giancarlo Stanton and Horitz. A lot of penny sleeping here. All right, box number 2. Here we go. Box number 2. What do you guys feel about Chrome so far? Are you liking it? The Alcantara's a one-touch? Nice. The Auto's a one-touch. Alcantara's a one-touch. All right. You got a last sold on that one? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Anyone graded Drake made downtown? I'm a buyer, says that one right there. All right, we're going to speed rip this one. I hit a Sar White Sparkle last night. Any guess on value? Depends on which level. I think the Concourse is probably about 150. Yeah, it's the 150, yeah. The Concourse is probably 150 bucks. The Premier level, I'd say, is like 175. And probably the Courtside would be around 200-ish on the SAR. Congrats on that hit. I know I pulled one. Did I pull one? No, I don't think I pulled one, actually. I pulled 2 other rookies. All right, I might have degened. I might have degened a few extra White Sparkles, and I might have pulled the SAR on the... I just forget which one I hit in my video. Because I did a video, and then I did a couple extra packs on the side because I'm a degen. So I might have hit a SAR. I think I hit a SAR, Ricochet, nothing else too crazy, though. Not another Curry, unfortunately. It keeps getting harder to hit in Chrome. I mean, there's a lot. I looked at the checklist, man. There's a lot of rookies. I mean, sheesh. Yeah, classic Hitman. That's around where I was guessing. Yeah, I think the Prism... so basically how... you can look at the Prism White Sparkles, and the Prism usually sells for... I think the Select is... The Concourse is normally about 50% of... about half the price of the Prism. And then the other levels are a little higher than that. So that's how I base it. That's generally what the value's been as far as the White Sparkles. Select compared to Prism. Yeah, a lot of unproven rookies, a lot of guys that haven't even, played maybe a couple of innings, maybe a couple of at-bats. But there's some good ones though. I feel like it's a good rookie class. Decent rookie class here. As you guys know, the Jacob Wilson 1-of-1 Superfractor rookie auto has been hit already, which kind of sucks, but there's still, James Wood. Dylan Cruz, I believe, I think he got sent to the minors, but he'll be back. James Wood is having a great season, tearing it up. All right, here we go. Box number 2. We got Pasquantino, Senga, Connor Gillespie on the Refractor. Chapman, Garrett Mitchell, Sugano, Jacob Wilson on the throwback. Nice one there for the Athletics. Going to Dead Dogs. We have Benintendi, Freddie Freeman, Xavier Edwards. Remember, there's also an MVP buyback, so I would think it's worth holding on to like Otani's, Judges, and whoever else is you think will be MVP. There's Tatis Refractor, Tyler Locklear, Alonso, Wagner, Brent Rooker, power players, Luis Angel Acuna going to the Mets. He's probably the Mets' top chase right there. Yeah, Sandy Alcantara, Aaron Judge on the all-etch. Marcell Ozuna, Bryce Harper, Jackson Merrill Rookie Cup, Julio all-etch, Manea, Logan, Brent Rooker on the Refractor, and Brendan Donovan. All right, next part of the hobby box here. Buxton, Riley Green. We still have an auto to go. MVP buyback and no Cal Raleigh in the set. Ooh, Vlad on the power players. We got a Prism Refractor, DeGrom, Refractor of Angel Martinez, Devers, Garcia, Lowe, Kersey, Deshaun Kersey, Brooks Baldwin. There's our auto. It's going to be Hurston Waldrep for the Atlanta Braves. He's a pitcher. He's decent, but it's a pitcher, so I'm not going to go for too much. I think the Braves top chase, I believe, is Drake Baldwin. And he doesn't even have a base card. He only has autos in this set. So, Castillo. But at least he has that. I think he was a late addition to the checklist. Michael Walker. Robleski. We got Adley Rushman. Our blue is Justin Robleski. 25 of 150 going to the Dodgers. One off of the minor bounty. Wow. Sorry, Lawrence. That's the emotional damage right there. Horseshoes and hand grenades. Bo Bichette. Adames. CJ. Fortune 15 of Aaron Judge. Max Muncy. He's decent for the A's. There you go. He's a starter, I believe. All right, we got Nick Gonzalez. Jace Young. Decent for the Tigers on the refractor right there. Nola. Dylan Cruz on the Fortune 15. Collins. McRae. DeGrom. Dropping cards here. That's going to be Mason Wynn. Dylan Cease refractor. Kobe Mayo for the Orioles. We got Rhett Lauder for the Reds. He's good. Oh, that's probably one of the top ones you can hit right there. The Nationals. James Wood. Is this a radiating rookie, right? Wait, this is the radiating rookie, right? Am I tripping? I think that's a radiating rookie. Yeah, that's pretty good. Of James Wood going to Skip. There you go, Skip. Yeah, they look different this year. I was expecting, I mean, they look kind of like they put that design on the base card, I think, last year. Did he do that last year, too? Last year, I felt like it was a different design, but maybe I'm just having, you know. Yep, that's solid wood right there, says Tabo. Yes, solid wood. That's a big wood. Sorry. There we go. That'll be a one-touch. One in every 461 packs. There you go. Going to Skip. There you go. Can you one-touch that? Skip, are you going to the National this year? All right, we got Lindor, Mountcastle, Teoscar, Peralta, Terang, and Festa. All right, that was a pretty good hobby box right there. That one was better than the first one. Let's go ahead and rip the jumbo now. Good luck, everyone. 3 autographs per. If you're chasing autographs, the jumbo is your best buy because you get 3 of them. Probably it's probably like the highest or lowest, I mean, per cost per auto, if you're counting by autos. All right, here we go. Jumbo time. Lasso 340. Thank you, Booty Cheeks. Wow, that paid for the national spot right there. All right, Manny Machado, Basso, Terang, Alcantara, Brandon Lowe, Leo Jimenez on the blue auto going to the Blue Jays. 28 of 150. There you go, Richard G. Look at that thing. Man, that thing looks clean. Congratulations, Skip. There you go. Yep, Morningwood. Oh my gosh, Jimbo. All right, auto there. Gunnar Henderson on the throwback. Shota, Alec Baum refractor, Snell, and Correa. It's not morning anymore though. It's like evening wood. Blue Jays are flying. What up, Mikey? Mikey in the house. How you doing today? All right, we got Jose Ramirez, Bliss, King, Povich, Zach Neto, Holmes, Adley Rushman, power players, Ty France, Prism Refractor there, Trey Turner. Next pack. There you go, Richard. Richard G in the house. Congrats. The Blue Jays are flying. Connor Norby. I think he's like the Marlins. Marlins. One of the top chases. I mean, they don't have that many, and he's okay, but he's a good chase. There's Jacob Wilson. That is a. Is that what his rookie card looks like? The shortstop throw right there. That's pretty cool. Jacob Wilson, Josh Bell, Logan Driscoll, 25 of 99. Wow, we're getting close to that minor. We're getting very close to that minor. Jordan on the all-etch. DeGrom, Lindor, Darvish. All right, we should have 2 more autos to go here. Chrome's fun. I mean, it's a little tough to hit, but it's fun. There's Nacho Alvarez, York. York is who's the Pirates? Don't really have like a chase. Alcantara on the rookie rush. All-etch rookie rush. Fortune 15 of Adley, Montero, Griffin Conine, Kirby Crawford. Chi, how's it going? Chi in the house. Chi's been on fire for the personals lately, you guys. Reese, Ty Madden on the rookie, Brandon Nimmo, Kumar Rocker for the Rangers. And our second auto is Cameron Misner going to the Tampa Bay Rays. That is Jerron. There you go, Jerron, with the Missner auto. Brooks Lee on the throwback. Junior Caminero. Spencer Steer refractor. Josh Young. DeGrom. All right, come on, Brandon. Let's get you some Orioles here. Brandon's back in action over here, looking for some Orioles. Yamamoto, Bogarts, Haesung Kim for the Dodgers. Nice one there. Matt McClain. Brooks Lee on the power players. Kershaw, Dylan Dingler for the Tigers. We got Abrams and Alcantara. It's going, sir. Thank to TGIF. Yep, TGIF. Dylan Cruz for the Nats. Juan Yepez, Dana Malloy. Colton Cowser, 193 and 199. Going to Brandon. There you go, Brandon on the Cowser. Luis Angel Acuna power players. Otani on the All-Etch. Beautiful card there. Max Fried. Hunter Green. Gunnar Henderson. Next pack. Smash that like button. We're almost to 100 likes. We're doing our first giveaway at 200. Campero, Vaughn, Bloss, Corbin Byrne. Ooh, what is this? Lightning Leaders of Juan Soto. That is an SSP. Wow, going to the Mets.
Just look at it.
Saibon.
Just look at it.
There you go, Saibon.
What the heck is that?
Saibon F. That is actually a really cool looking parallel. Someone let me know how short print this is. I know this is a short SSP. I don't know how many packs, but wow. Juan Soto, Mets Juan Soto on the Lightning Leaders. Yep. True case hit right there. That is nasty. Congratulations, Mets. That's going to be a one touch on that card. Had a lot of colors in there. Seager on the 15. Christian Campbell. He's the Red Sox chase right there. Pretty solid prospect. Rookie. That's going to be on the Prism Refractor. Campero. Very nice. Last sold 80 and $100. All right, that's good. One touch. Man, that's actually one of the cooler looking ones. I feel like that one looks better than the Helix. I don't know, they don't have Helix in here, but I think it looks better than the Let's Go and stuff. All right, we got Hellman, Wheeler, Fitz, Julio, Belozo. Our third auto is going to be Edgardo Henriquez, 106 of 199. Going to the Dodgers. There you go, Lawrence. Dylan Cruz on the throwback. Josh Young, Vaughn, Blade, Duran. 3 packs left here. 1 in every 980 packs. Oh my gosh. 1 in every 980 packs. And you got to pull your guy too. That's a nice one. And it's only $100. Let's Go is by far the rarest, but I actually like the way that one looks the best. I don't know. I actually haven't seen a Let's Go, but I'm judging by Let's Go like from what the other sets look like. Trey Sweeney, Alec Baum, Hader, Schwellenbach, Horitz. We got a Future Stars of Dominguez. Dominguez on the Future Stars. Those look pretty cool. Not numbered. Luciano. Imunaga. We got 2 packs left of Jumbo here. Yeah, the odds on Topps Chrome is wild. I mean, they must have printed a ton of this stuff. All right, here we go. Lindor, Grip, Conine, Steer, Hers. What is this? Power Players Gold of Kobe Mayo. There you go. You're on the board, Brandon. You're on the board. 47 of 50 on the Kobe Mayo. Power Players Gold.
I love gold.
On the board. And Alonso on the power players, and Vladimir Guerrero, all etch, Zach Wheeler, Gavin Sheets, and Doyle. All right, last pack of Jumbo, and we have 3 Breakers Delight. We got Dylan Dingler, Real Muto, Johanski Noel. There you go for the Guardians. That's their top rookie. Nootbaar, Thorpe, Mookie on the Fortune. 15, Lockridge on the Prism Refractor, Trey Sweeney, Blanco, and Bobby Witt. And that does it for Jumbo. That was a decent Jumbo. Let me get some of this chrome dust off of here. All right, moving on to Breakers. 3 boxes of Breakers. Good luck, everyone. Box number 1. Let's hit some nice stuff here. 2 autos per box. If you want more baseball, we have a monster baseball break with a full case of Breakers tonight. And 2 people in that break will get in the break for free, basically, because they're gonna get store credit back. So if you get skunked in that break, you're in a duck race to get your store credit back. 2 people will get money back on that one. All right, we got Casas. Let's go to the back. I believe is what 6. Wait, yeah. Nolan Arenado, 20 of 50 on the gold. 20 of 50 on the gold. Nolan Arenado. Lightning's 1 out of every 2-3 hobby cases. And Grant, oh, I messed up the autos. Grant Holmes, 20 of 150 on the auto. On the blue, going to the Braves. There you go, Braves. I guess we'll put down the other auto. Royce Lewis, Pete Alonso, and Freddie Freeman on the geometric refractors. Let's go look at this color. Casas, Pedro Leon on the refractor. Chris Sale. Roki Sasaki on the Youthquake. Not numbered on that one. Going to the Dodgers. That is, who's Dodgers? Oh, that's Florence. Yoshida, 40 of 99. Masataka Yoshida. Going to the Red Sox. And James Talion. 167 of 299 on the Italian. All right, our final auto of box number 1 is for the Guardians. How about Joey Cantillo? Joey Cantillo going to the Guardians. Not numbered on that one. All right, box number 2. Box number 1 was okay. Not good, not bad. Saw Mamba hit the Jaden Club level 101 Dragon. Ooh. So that means there's only 3 of them left for us to hit. We got to hit it. We're going to hit it tonight. Hello, Panda. Panda TCG in the house. How's it going, Panda? All right. We got Hurston Waldrep. We're going to go to the back here. That's going to be Jonathan India, Byron Buxton, and Sean Manaea. Waldrep, Roggins, James Wood on the refractor. Nice one for the for Skip. And our Youthquake is DJ Hers. Going to the Nats. Also Skip. Devers, 136 of 299 on the Aqua. Green, Randy Arozarena, 34 of 99 going to the Mariners. Andrew A. Orange to 25. Good luck. Is that Dodgers? That's Mets. Angel Acuna. Ooh, that's not bad. Luis Angel Acuna, 17 of 25. Going to going to Cybone. Cybon, there you go. 17 of 25. Let me know if that's a one-touch. And we're gonna have 2 autos here. Christian, ooh, that's a good auto for the Red Sox. It's just a base auto, but we'll take it. Christian Campbell, nice hit. There you go. Christian Campbell, and our last card is a refractor for the Rays, Cameron Misner. Imagine Panini actually did put in the Jaden 101. Oh, that'd be nice. I don't know if any one of those last ones are one, but that was a good box. I don't know if they're one touches. Some of them might be close. I know there can't be that many boxes out there. I feel like someone's just holding the card. But why wouldn't they have graded it or posted it or anything? Like, unless they have like 50 of those boxes left to sell that they're just waiting on the prices to go up. But I feel like there's just a one collector just holding a box or 2 because he just wants to, hold for the rookie class, and that's the one it's in, one in every 1,100 packs. Yes, market manipulation, I know. All right, last box of the break. That last Breakers box was good. Let's see if we can match that. We have a full case of Breakers tonight, too, you guys, with Hobby, with Jumbo, with an Eminent. It's a KO break as well. All right, let's go. We have a purple auto here. Let's go to the back. We got Paul Goldschmidt. Is that a... It's not a variation, is it? Is SSP or image variation? Let me look. 426. Castellanos. 426. That's not one. And Vientos. Yeah, not an image variation. Looked like it could have been one. All right. We have a gold wave coming up. Adale Amador. A nice one for the Rockies. He's their top chase, I guess. On the refractor, we got Mason Miller. And Jackson Jobe. Gold wave. Good luck, everyone. I'm out.
Gold.
I don't have any left. Nope. I'm out. Gold wave. Detroit Tigers. Brant. Wow, that's an auto. Wait. Why is there an auto in that spot? I thought the autos were back. I think we got an extra auto. Brant Herter. 5 of 50 on the gold wave auto. Auto's in a weird spot, you guys. Maybe does that mean something good? What do we got here? I was like, do we have a redemption or something? All right, we have a Youthquake of Andres Chaparro. $8,000, sheesh. Jesse Winker, 133 of 250. No, I think that's Prism, Mikey. That's Prism. I don't even think Optic is for sale right now. I think you're looking at Prism. You're talking about the one on eBay? That's Prism. Jesse Winker, 133 of 250. And Kerry Carpenter, 80 of 99. 80 of 99. All right, for the Yankees, Garrett Cole, 207 of 299. 207 of 299. It's all right, Mikey. It's all right. I like the effort, though. Mikey was searching for me. All right, and our 2 autos. Are we going to go to the back auto first? For the Tigers, Dylan Dingler. Dylan Dingler for the Tigers. The Caitlin Clark Flawless sold for $660,000. That's insane, you guys. That was out of a box that was $3,000, and people were telling me. And some people were still saying it wasn't good value. Are you kidding me? All right, here we go. Last card of the break for the Marlins, Adam Mazur. 69 of 250, and that'll do it. That'll do it for the break. Started off okay, not too bad. The second breaker's box is really good. Let's do a little recap for you guys here. Yeah, that is crazy, guys. The Caitlin Clark Solace. I see her downtown selling for about 8K. I see her Kaboom selling for about 12-ish. I can't even tell you what the gold Kaboom sell for, like 65, 70K, something like that. Her flawless RPAs are going for like 15 to 25K. All right, here we go. Yeah, there's a few other chases. I mean, you're right. No problem. Even at 30K, that's 10x, 20x your money. Yeah, crazy. Jonathan India, Nanea, Sasaki. I mean, there is no product on the market that can get you a 10x, 20x that easy, you know? But even that's at 30K. Imagine at 3K. Imagine if they bought that box off Panini website like I did for 3K. Well, I got it for 4K, but for 3K. Imagine if you got it at the floor and you hit a 660,000 card. What? Someone do the math. What kind of X is that? Robleski, Waldrep, Luis Angel, Jacob Wilson, McNeil. I can't imagine what kind of buyer that will be. Oh, all the Caitlin Clark buyers are on Golden. They've sold 8 of the top 10 Caitlin Clark cards, and there's big buyers on that. Juan Soto, lighting leaders. I know, Jacob. Don't bring it up. Sorry, Jacob. I know. Hey, you got the floor. Jacob's like, oh, man, PTSD. Talking about all these big cards, and Jacob got a $300 downtown card. Alcantara on the auto, and James Wood radiating rookies. It still hurts. But what else? Yeah, you know what? If I were you, Jacob, honestly, I mean, there was a cash offer on the table, but honestly, I'm going for the gold. Like, I'm going for it because $5,000 won't change your life. It is a nice amount of money, but it won't change your life. But if you hit a National Treasures RPA or something for like 40K, you know, or possibly a 1 of 1, and I don't even know if that flawless was hit at that time, but imagine the 1 of 1 flawless for 600,000. Like, that'll change your life. I'm going for it. Yep. All right. Congrats to those who hit. Let's go ahead and do a free spin for someone. We got Robert O all the way down to Skip. Good luck. Put you guys in the duck race here for the free spin. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters once, and they're off. And also, it's like if you bought in for like 1,000 or 2,000, then yeah, maybe take the win. But if you're in for a $40 filler, like, what do you have to lose? Go for the gold. So, yep. Is a 220 times ROI. Wow. Now that is the top hit of the product. But I mean, if you compare to like how many hobby cases of like Prism or something else that Panini produces, compared to how many boxes of that was produced, you almost like it's a no-brainer. The dogs. There was only what 100. Someone did the math. I think they said 150 cases of that produced or something like that. The dogs. Give me a number. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, your chances of hitting because of the few cases that were produced, like the number of cases that produced, are so good. The dogs is gonna get maybe 50, maybe a value pack. All right, you're gonna get a football value pack coming in your. That'll be added to your package. There you go, dogs. All right, we're moving on to the next break. There might be some teams left here. $800 on the minor, $2,700 on the major. $940. All right. Let me see what teams are left here. We have, if anybody wants these teams, grab them now. We got Browns, Rams, Jets, Seahawks, Bucks, and Titans. Let me go ahead and start making these team fillers. There's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams. Oh, it's going to be a cheap team filler here. I'm going to make a team filler right now. Last chance to grab one of those teams. Team filler incoming. Football. All right. $9.40. Hitman's value packs are juiced too. All right, here we go. Did one of those teams go off the board? Let me double check one last time before I pull them all. 6 teams. Okay. I'm gonna remove those 6 teams from the store. There we go. Okay, team filler will be, I think it's very cheap. $42. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $42.66 will be the team filler. Top 6 out of 12. You have a 50% chance of getting a team, and your team will probably hit the Commanders. I'm just kidding. Commanders will be random as well. So you have a shot at the Commanders. It's $42.66. There will be only 12 fillers. And they are live right now. They're live on the fillers page right now. Top 6 out of 12. There's only 12 fillers. It's on the website. Let me show you the boxes. It's a triple dragon. 1, 2, 3, and Phoenix International. Triple Dragon and Phoenix International. Yeah, something like that. It's live right now on the fillers page if you guys want to know where it is. We are at 112 likes, by the way. We're only 88 likes away from the first givey. And then at 400 likes, we do bingo. Let's get there. And the break after this is UFC with 4 spots left. After that, we're down to, looks like 10 spots in the Elite Dragons. We're getting our first look at Donruss Elite Football, which came out today. Apparently, there's a lot of pen pal autos on there. Shador Sanders, Travis Hunter. Who else signs for Panini? Tyler Show. No, Jackson Dart is Fanatics, I'm pretty sure. Cam Ward is Fanatics. Who else is Panini? But yeah. 10 spots left in that one. And fillers. If you guys want to get in for 25% fillers, you got that as well. And that is for all from a fresh case. Donruss Elite Football, all from a fresh case. I also did get in first off the line, but I didn't put in any breaks today because I got it in today, so. All right, fillers are moving. Fillers are moving. Oh, yeah. Ashton Gianti's signs for Panini as well. Hey, man, I hit a gold Joey Bosa Dragon last night. Would you be interested? I know not on charges anymore. Probably not, Sardu. Yep. They already sold out. Yeah, fillers are sold out. Sorry, they went pretty fast. Yeah, I usually collect... I mean, Bosa was a Charger for a long time, but he never was really, like, my favorite guy. He was always a bonehead. You know, he's nothing like Nick Bosa. Loan. He doesn't have the thighs like, you know, who knows what's wrong with Joey Bosa, but he's not no Nick Bosa, I will say that. Oh, the picture's wrong. 2650. Gotcha. I will fix that. Thank you. Thank you. The picture's wrong. Okay, the picture's definitely wrong. That's definitely not football. If you guys let me add on the baseball picture. Thank you, Booty Cheeks. You're not so booty cheeks after all. Okay, there it is. All right, I put on the correct picture for baseball, for the fillers. Just make sure you guys are buying the correct fillers. If you guys accidentally bought the filler for $26.50 thinking it was a football filler, just let us know. We can refund you. You can buy the correct filler. But that is baseball. Noir should be good today. Man, I saw some boxes open today. Man, that stuff looked loaded. LeBron has sneaker spotlights. I mean, Curry has a ton of autos. Oh my gosh, the stuff looks good. Noir looks good every year, but it's just too pricey. Just too pricey. So you gotta, if you hit a card, either PC it or sell it right away. Because the price just goes up on it. It's crazy. Price goes up on an Noir. Because they don't print too much of it. All right. Oh, let's run our gold member spot. We have a gold member spot in this break. So we're going to run the gold member spot right now. Here we go. Let's open up the duck race. This is for the Arizona Cardinals. Boom. Let's grab our platinums. Heath J all the way down to Brett E. We'll put you guys in twice. 1 and 2. And then our golds are going to be Tina all the way down to Abron. Panda. There you go, Panda. Where are you? Right here. All right. There are the golds in once. Platinums in twice. This is for the Arizona Cardinals. Oh, I collect Derwin James. I have Derwin James's optic gold vinyl 1/1 rookie auto. It's pretty cool. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle once, and they're off. Need duck emojis. I know I do. Go, go, go. Ten seconds on the clock for the free team of the Arizona Cardinals. Who's it going to be? Ooh. Ooh, that was a close one. Antoine D. Taking it down. Don't look Goose. Don't look Shane. Antoine D. Congratulations. You won a free Arizona Cardinal spot right here. Uh-oh. And I see some fillers happening here. All right. We got the names of the fillers. Let me... Here we go. All right. Shane W. and 3 Fires. Thank you for your donation. Antonio G. Ryan G. Dwayne T. Aaron O. for 2. Matt O. Shibby Rob. Ian H. Dat Fox. And Lee. Good luck. The top 6 out of 12 are making it in the break. That's close as I've been in months. Why are the donators yellow? Oh, they're manual payment. They're manual payment. No, because we mark the donators. We mark the donators. No, they send Zelle and Venmo. So, no, I mean it's 3 Fires and yeah, I see Shane sent. Yep. All right, good luck. Team filler incoming. Here we go. The donators are always in yellow. Team filler break 940. This one is top 6 are in the break. Good luck. Let's roll the dice. Dice roll says 7 times and begin. 1, 2. Oh wait, before I do that, let me write down the first place. First place is the Buccaneers. Second place is the Jets. Third is gonna be Titans. Rams. I guess we'll go Rams. Rams. Titans and Seahawks. Why the Seahawks? Seahawks are cheapest. All right, there it is. 1 through 6. All right, I marked them 1 through 6. All right, here we go. Oh, it's this one right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And your last time, the top 6 names in the break are Ryan G, Aaron O, Shibby Rob, Aaron O for a second. 3 Fires didn't donate today. And Antonio G. Shane, I'm sorry. Congratulations, top 6, Dwayne. Oh my gosh, Lee, I missed another one for you. I'm sorry, Lee. Lee's over 2 tonight. But don't worry, we're holding up. We must be saving our good luck for something else. Ryan, you get the Buccaneers. Aaron, you get the Jets. We got Shibby Rob with the Rams. Aaron O also getting the Browns. 3 Fires with the Titans. And last but not least, Antonio with the Sea Chickens. All right, let's random off the Commanders. Good luck. Cardinals all the way down to... I got a few more crossing my fingers. All right, Lee. Or you're saving it for the good ones. All right, here we go. Titans on the bottom. Cardinals on top. Duck race for the Arizona Arizona. For the Washington Commanders. And 30 seconds. Shuffle characters once. And they're off. Go. Good luck, everyone. Who's getting the Commanders in this one? I feel a big Jaden Daniels Dragon Scale coming. Maybe a black 1 of 1. Ed hit a Jaden Uptown on the freeway. That is sick. I haven't watched that video yet. I started to watch it, but I had to leave to go to work, so I'm going to watch it when I get back. But thank you for spoiling it for me, Jeffrey. Psh, I'm just kidding. No, I'll watch it. I'll watch it later. I know. Ed was so cool, man. I can't wait to meet up with him at the National again. Oh, my gosh. You guys, I think we have this thing where a filler team always wins the Commanders. Like, it happens, like, too much. Who was that? Oh, my God. No, you can't be serious about this one. 3 fires, tried to donate, and he ends up with the Washington Commanders. I don't know how that works, but there you go. $42 for the Commanders and the Titans. No longer a donator. All right, good luck. Here we go. Break 940. Bounties are correct. Yeah, something must have went wrong. I know. What happened right there? Oh, my gosh. 3 fires went from donating to getting the Commanders. I don't even know how that works. Wow, it's the 1 duck team, you guys. That's why you buy those cheap teams. Holy smokes, that is crazy. Not only both breaks, Dodgers and Commanders go to the cheapest team. 1 duck. What are the odds of that? I mean, people are going to start thinking this is rigged like the NBA lottery. Holy smokes. What's more rigged? Hitman's duck races for the good teams or the NBA lottery, you guys? Which one? All right, we have Slayton, Jefferson, Johnson, Amari Cooper, Lamar Jackson, Puka Nacua, and a Stars of Thibodeau. I know, duck races for sure. 128 of 180 on the Kayvon Thibodeau. Going to the Giants. There you go, Giants. Next pack. Man, I love these base cards. The glitter on them, so nice. They're like white sparkles, but they're not really white sparkles. We got a pink in the back, pink fade here. Chris Jones, Joe Burrow, Zay Flowers, Tyreek. Contours of Martin Harrison on the Stars. And Jamari Thrash going to the Browns. Aaron O. Another filler team there. That's going to be 20 of 88. 20 of 88. Remember, the minor bounty is $800, you guys. And the Marvin Harrison Stars is not numbered, but good insert there. Going to the gold member spot, Antoine. I got the bat signal. What's going on here? Nothing to look at. Nothing to look at, 3 fires. Don't worry about it. Don't look at the teams or anything. I think you missed your filler. You're good. You're good. You missed your filler. All right, we got David Montgomery, Keenan Allen, Drake London, Waddle, and Tyler Nubin. Nothing to look at here. All right, we have Daniil Hunter, Herbie, Devontae, Smith, Etienne, and our Stars is Devontae Walker. Going to the Ravens, Corey H. That is 167 of 180. 167 of 180. 3 Fire Sports. Thank you for your donation, 3 Fires. We have pink in the back. Pickens, Ward, Bates, Mostert, Stafford, A.J. Brown, and Jalen Hurts on the Treasure Tandems pink. And our rookie is Theo Johnson for the Giants, going to David G. That is 16 of 40 on the Theo Johnson. 1-1 Jaden Black Seal incoming. Oh, 43 of 80 on the A.J. Brown and Jalen Hurts. Last pack of Phoenix International here. I mean, we got 3 boxes here of Dragon Scales. It could happen. Thibodeau, Purdy, Goff, and we've been hot. And Brock Purdy on the Stars to 180. Going to the Niners. That's 143 of 180 on the Purdy. Niners is Evan E. There you go, Evan. All right, we got not 1, not 2, but 3 boxes of Select International. Good luck. Here we go. 3 Fires still sleeping? I know. I mean, just means there mustn't been a Jaden's break of 3 Fires as the Commanders. I know, right? He's just he's just Mr. Donator. There's no way there could be a Jaden in here. I don't think so. No Jaden incoming. If there is, are all from the same box today? Yes, they're all from the same case. Same case we opened. Yes. Yeah, I think we're running through the whole case except for 1 box tonight. CJ Stroud, Tua, Caleb on the silver, Justin Tucker, and Mahomes. Kermit the Frog himself. We'll see how good the case is. All right, we got Anderson, Lassiter, Bowers, Kyler Murray, and Joe Alt. Yes, Aaron's personal, yes. Will Anderson, George Kittle, Penix, Bo Nix, And our Dragon Scale, first one of the night. I should get like a, ooh, that's a red team. Niners, Pearsall, Ricky Pearsall, Bulletproof. Going to Evan E. There you go, Evan, 36 of 81. It's like a $50 Pearsall right there. Very nice. Yeah, so that's good. I think so. I mean, if you watch any of our first two cases we opened, like the whole case was good. If we hit good, then the whole case was good. I feel like I mean, it's just luck, correlation, but that's what it worked out to be. Here we go. That one box last night was good if you ask me. Yes, Aaron. All right, we got Bo Nix, Sewell. We have a Dragon Scale here. Braylon Allen, Mostert, and this is a field level, not a rookie. Brandon Aubrey going to the Cowboys. Who bought the Cowboys? Brando. There you go, Brando. Brando with the Brando. 63 of 70. 63 of 70 on the Aubrey. That's like the Cowboys' best player right there. So, can't be mad at that. All right, next pack. We got Montgomery, Rome Odunze, Keon Coleman. There's a first Jaden and Debo. Should do a 6-box like international break. 6 spots, 1 box each. I mean, that's basically personals. We can do that. We got Anzalone, Dobbins, Tyrone Tracy, Chris Jones. Rookie. Looks like it's a red team. Is that Penix? How about a Michael Penix Dragon Scale going to the Dogs? Ooh, 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 ooh. There you go. Wait, my mark is not as high pitching. What happened? Michael Penix, and that's a sweet level. 72 of 81. There you go, Dogs. The Dogs are on the board. That's probably about $250 if I had to guess. About $250 right there. 1 touch incoming. For the Dogs. There we go. Starting off early. All right. We got, oh. And Dead Dogs, we did get the request, but since we're shipping tonight's with last night's breaks, the next break night, your name will be Dead Dogs in our store, FYI. Spencer Rattler, Minka Fitzpatrick, Justin Herbert, and it's a rookie blue team, Dolphins, Malik Washington. 335 last sold? That's 100 more than I thought. Someone said 250-ish. Aaron says 335. 72 of 81 on the Malik Washington Dragon Scale. There we go, Malik. All right, next pack. Fred Taylor, Vidal. Ooh, that's Commander's colors if I ever seen one. All right, Aaron Rodgers, Kirby Joseph. And for the Commanders, it's a rookie for the Commanders. 3 fires. I'll buy the Commanders off you right now. $400. Take it or leave it. $400 for the Commanders right now. 3 fires. This could be a Ben Sinnott. This could be a Luke McCaffrey. What do you want? It's $400 for the Commanders right now. All right, plus a Herbie 1 of 1. No deal. Can't trade any Herbies. All right, good luck, 3 fires. Here we go. Sold for 400, right? Is that what you said? Sold for 400? Jaden Daniels Dragon Scale for $42. $42 filler with an $800 to $1,000 card right here. Going to 3 fires. 9 of 81. $400 sold. Hey, when you buy a filler for $42 and you end up with a $1,000 Jaden Daniels, congrats. That's nasty. That'll be a 1 touch. There you go. 1 touch on the Jaden. Hey, did people actually said this case was dead last night after we pulled that gold Caleb? I'm like, are you kidding me? It just means we have a hotter case. People obviously haven't watched our case rips. Our half case rips of this was it proved it. Neighbors, Cooper Kupp, Will Levis, and Zerloin. I'm like, no, that means we have a hot case because we've had some bad case. Well, like. I wouldn't say bad, but not so good cases. Remember the first few boxes of this we opened were not that good. We got Rashee Rice, Neighbors, like especially my personal boxes, I feel like we're not that good. Nico Collins, and another Commander. This one's not a rookie though. That's gonna be Marshawn Lattimore. Marshawn Lattimore. That's gonna be 61 of 81 on the Lattimore. Aaron, your store credit could be found in your rewards! ! Rewards. All right, we got A.J. Brown, Howie Long, Brian Branch, J.J. McCarthy. Let's hit one of him, too. And Pearsall. Exclamation mark rewards, and you can figure out how to use that. But we put it in there. You're good to go. I'm mad, but 3 Fires was supposed to let me hit it this time. With the mad emoji. Said I'm not mad, but with the mad emoji. I know, 3 Fires. What a friend. Come on, 3 Fires. Ooh, Miss Hitman chose the red. Red on red. What do you think? All right, guys. On a scale from 1 to 10, PSA 10 being the best. What do you rate Miss Hitman's 3 color skills on the one touching? There we go. All right, box number 2. That was only 1 box of international. We have a Jaden and a Michael Penix already. Let's pull the other QBs right here. 9.235. 11 as an entry. Sam says 8.5. 30 of 10. Oh my, you guys are being too. Shane says 7. PSA 1K. 1K easy. 1K easy. All right, good luck. Box number 2. We got Sewell, Montgomery, Urlacher, Silver, Zeke, and Stingley. Oh, you see it? Yes, it should be in their rewards. Yes, and you can use redeem it for the exact amount, because we like if it's only like $40 filler or something, don't redeem it for like 100, because it won't put the remaining in your account. It uses that coupon. Brock Bowers, Rashad White, Bo Nix, Iki Woods, and Brock Purdy. It's a one-time coupon. Yep. 9, I like it, but make clear grade again, says Colin. We got Jonathan Taylor, Malik Willis, Tua, and that's gonna be Kirby Joseph. Going to the mid Lions. There you go, Kurt. 14 of 81. 14 of 81. Ooh. We have Gold Dragon Scale. It's a reddish team. Good luck. Montez Sweat, Lattimore, Hufanga, Bucky.
I love gold.
I don't know what team this is, but it's not a rookie. It's not a rookie. Could still be good, though. Kyler? Ooh, SSP Kyler Murray Gold Dragon for the gold member spot for the free.
Just look at it.
Holy smokes, this card was free, you guys.
What the heck is that?
Congratulations, Antoine. SSP of Kyler, 4 of 10 for his height. That's a height match. 4 foot 10 inches. Oh my gosh. That is a height match for Kyler Murray. 4 feet 10 inches tall. Bam. eBay 1 of 1, you guys. Wow. There you go. That's probably a 1 touch as well. Next pack. We got Roma Dunze, Tyrone Tracy, CJ Mosley, Arik Armstead, and our dragon is going to be Gabe Davis. Gabe Davis on the dragon. That's 63 of 81 on the Gabe. 63 of 81. Oh, come on, Jasmine. No, you know what? Yeah. Oh, Hitman I'm taking strays from Jasmine now. Unreal. I think you made that up, 3 Fires. I think you made that up. Joe Anderson, Adam Thielen, Christian Watson, and Taylor. Just for the record, I am taller than 4'10", all right? I'm taller than 4'10" for the record. Hey, man, if he's 4'10", what are you, 2'5"? Isn't he the same height as you? No, honestly, he's actually taller than me. I think he's listed at 5'10". If you go to his Wikipedia, I'm pretty sure he's listed as 5'10". I'm 5'8", but I get to make fun of him because he's an NFL player, all right? Chris Jones, CJ Stroud, Dak Prescott, Jalen Hurts, and Jared Goff. She's mad that I put that in chat. No, Jasmine, all love. Hey, if I can take it, I can dish it, all right, you guys? I mean, I might cry a little bit afterwards, but I act like I'm okay on stream. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me that much. Chris Long, Vidal, Jordan Davis, and Tyler Lockett. Yeah, I won't. Yeah, I'm not hurt. Not hurt at all. Lassiter, Will Anderson, Dallas Goddard, Keon Coleman, and our Dragon Scale. It's a field level. There's a Kyler. Look at that. Ooh, the gold. The gold with the red. I like it. All right, Dragon Scale field level is upside or backwards, upside down. Demario Douglas. Demario Douglas right here on the 31 of 70 on the Douglas. 31 of 70 on the Douglas. If Hitman's 4'10", I'm Yao Ming. Come on. Vic, you're the same height as me, Vic. Same height as me. Unreal. All right, we got TJ Hawkinson, Deion Dawkins, Neighbors, Nico Collins, and ooh, it's a rookie. Come on, give us like, what's it, green? We'll take Cooper DeJean. Quinion Mitchell, that's not too bad. There you go. Fly Eagles fly. Going to Michael W. There you go, Mike. And that's going to be numbered 56 of 81. 56 of 81 on the Quinion. Next pack. Skechers has a shoe that has two inches in height. All right, we have George Kittle, Cam Jordan, Braylon Allen, and Breece Hall. All right, last pack of box number 2. It's been a pretty good 2 boxes. Go back here. JJ, Roquan, Bo Nix, and let's get one more good rookie here. That is for the Niners, Bosa. Mr. Thick Thighs himself, Joey Bosa. Don't look, Loan. 5 of 81. 5 of 81 on the Bosa. All right. Last pack. Last box of the break. Here we go. Jasmine says she owes Hitman a gift at the grand opening for being mean to Hitman. Oh, at least. I mean, like, you know, Taylor Swift autograph or, you know, something, you know, steak and lobster dinner, just, you know. No, Jasmine, I'm not. Don't listen to that guy. I know he made that up. Jasmine's too sweet to do that. That was definitely Three Fires making up stories right there. All right, here we go. Last box of the break, box number 3. Alaskan crab, king crab, you know, Wagyu beef steak dinner. We got Theo Johnson, Neighbors, Joe Burrow, Trey Benson. 20 Skechers. Another gold. It looks like a reddish team again. Puka Nakua, McPherson, Earl Campbell. Man, golds are flying out here. Good luck, everyone. Here we go.
I love gold.
I don't think it's a rookie. I don't see a rookie here. Ooh, for the Chiefs. Can we get Kermit the Frog here? Patty Mahomes gold going to KG. Cade, that is nasty. Patrick Mahomes gold dragon scale. Wow. That is going to be 5 of 10. 5 plus 10 is jersey number 15, eBay, 1 of 1. That is basically jersey number right there, guys. Holy smokes, nice Mahomes. Someone give me a last sold on this one. That is going to be in a 1-touch. The red teams are all hitting right now. We got the Cardinals, Falcons, Commanders, and Chiefs, all red teams hitting. If your team's red, you're doing all right. If your team's blue, sorry. All right, we got Tariq Woolen, Drew Bledsoe, Devontae Smith on the silver, Simmons, and a Penix. 4 spots left in 941. Chrome UFC. Yes, thank you, Admin Envy. I'm never in breaks like this, says Troy. Guy Eaton, Icky Woods on the silver. There's a Caleb and Fisk. Don't worry, there's more. More Dragon Scales. To 81, silver 135. I believe there's last year's sales of... It's probably a last year Dragon Scale from Mahomes. Like previous years. Devontae Adams. It's probably expensive. Tip. And it's a rookie. Oh, it's a blue team this time. Field level, but we got like a light blue or blue team here. I can't tell. I think that could be blue team. I don't think it's light blue. Good luck. Rookie. It's going to be, Brian Thomas Jr. field level. Would you look at that? Going to Greg.
Just look at it.
The last year's PSA 9 sold for $430. Wow, and the field level sold for $470. So it's probably around $400 to $500, I'd say. I mean, with not much of this product out, it could be a $500 card this year since it's new. Brian Thomas, 48 of 70 field level. There you go, Greg. That'll be a 1-touch as well. 1-touch coming there. Wait, what?
Vic asked which should he buy those in. I said all of them.
Oh, Vic, you know, you asked a question. JJ McCarthy, Jalen Waddle, AJ Cole, Nakobe Dean.
I was gonna say ask Loan, but she left.
Yeah, Loan. Ask Loan. Ask your sister.
Loan was right last time.
She was. All right, we have Curtis Samuel, another Penix, Marvin Harrison, silver, Nubin, Walker. All right, how many packs there? 4 or 5 packs left of this break. Another Dragon. Here we go. Let's go to the back. Brian Thomas, Leggett, Marquise Brown. That's another Hattie. One touch right here. We'll put... Damn, look at that. Dak Prescott and our Dragon Scale. It is a sweet level for the Jets. Quinnen Williams. Color match for the Jets. Going to Aaron. 25 of 81. There you go, Aaron. 25 of 81. 4 packs left, actually. Last sold 165 on the BTJ. Another red or orange team here. Marvin Harrison. Waddle. Latham. And it's a rookie. Rookie red. Red teams are just smashing. Is this Xavier Worthy? Of course it is, isn't it? Yep. Xavier Worthy. Going to the Chiefs again. Cade G. Not a bigger Chiefs fan than KG.
Just look
well,
at it.
Cade's doing all right. 48 of 81 on the X Worthy. I think that's right around $100 if I remember. That's a club level. Very nice. Another one touch. There's the BTJ. That's the only non-red team that's hit so far. Is a Brian Thomas Jr. Only non-red team. All right, 3 packs left. Brian Thomas, Cam Little, Penix, Rogers. 2 packs. I mean, for a 4-box, 3-box Dragon Scales, not bad at all. Dan Hampton. And if you guys want some more Dragon Scales, all from this same case, we have a 4-boxer in OTs for 172. Antonio Gibson, Jalen Carter, and blue team. How about L'Jarius Sneed, former Chief, going to the Titans. 3 fires, 60 of 81 on the Sneed. And our last pack of the break on the Xavier, 70 and 100. So it's probably $80, $90, somewhere in there. Average, 85. All right. Well, last Dragon Scale of the break. Good luck, everyone. Emmitt Smith, Drake May. We got Brock Purdy, Stephon Diggs. And our last card is for the... Ooh, nice little Joe Montana. For the Niners, going to Evan. There you go, Evan. The original GOAT, Joe Montana, 18. That's almost jersey number. 18 of 81. And that will do it for the break. There you go. Sorry to the other QB teams that didn't hit. Patriots, Vikings. Who else? Broncos. Sorry, guys. All right. Let's go ahead and do a recap for you guys. Yep, just needed a Purdy. Here's the recap. Montana Dragon Scale. Bosa Dragon Scale. Quinion Mitchell color match. Demario Douglas field level. Gabe Davis, Kirby Joseph. Lattimore. Sneed. Quinnen Williams color match. Washington, Aubrey field level. Marvin Harrison silver. Pearsall Dragon Scale, about 50, 60 bucks. Caleb silver. Here was the Phoenix hits. Seen so many Bo Nicks. Yeah, we pulled I think we pulled some Nicks like at the beginning, like a lot of his, and then haven't pulled. Then we pulled a lot of Jaden and Caleb and stuff recently. All right, Xavier Worthy Dragon Scale club level. Brian Thomas Dragon Scale field level. You got Kyler Murray gold. Michael Penix sweet level. Patrick Mahomes concourse gold. And Jaden Daniels club level. Let's go ahead and do a free spin for someone in that break. We have Antoine D down to 3 fires. Good luck. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters one time, and they're off. Go, go, go. What's better than hitting a 1K Jaden Dragon Scale? Hitting it for the free. Basically, yeah, for $42. All right, 4 letters left in the UFC break. If you want a letter, grab them now. I'll turn those into letter fillers. 4 letters in the UFC break. That has Sapphire. We're opening for the first time. Elliot. Hey, you got the fastest duck. Elliot's cooking duck right there. All right, Elliot, give me a number. And minor, oh my gosh, minor bounty is up to $900 for the UFC break. $27.50 for the major. Pick your letter break here. Elliot, if you're here, give me a number. Pick your letter, UFC. With Sapphire. All right, Elliot, when you come back, next time you're here, I owe you a free spin. Let's move on to the next break. All right, UFC, pick your letter. Let me show you guys the letters that are available. We have M Women for 86, NU for 69, VW for 103, and YZ for 111. If you guys want one of those, grab them now, because they will be team fillers. And here is the break. We have 2 hobby, 2 breakers, and the brand new Sapphire. Have not even seen one of these ripped yet. This box was from Pathora. So Pathora is part of the Montgomery Club, and he had this box sent to. He sold it to me basically. So we're ripping his box. Let's see if they gave him the 1-of-1 Taporia Paparasha auto. Good luck. Yeah, we only need 40 more likes, by the way, for 200 for the Givey. 44 more likes for the Givey. And we're gonna make that a team filler. Let me remove the shipping from the team filler. This is 941, right? Yeah, 941. Break 941 incoming. All right. I think someone did grab one of the letters here. Let me see. So I'm going to remove the other 3. So what was it? YZ. U and V are gone. So that's gone. So they're going to enter whoever grabbed U and V. All right. But for the remaining 3 letters, I'm going to remove those from the store. Okay, it's gonna be. Let me see how much is this. 266. All right. 6 fillers. Top 3 in the break. 44.33 a filler. 44.33 a filler. Top 6 out of 3. There will be 6 fillers. You'll get a shot. You'll get one of those spots. Top 3 out of 6 for 44.33. 6 fillers available. It's in the store under fillers page right now, you guys. First place will get the YZ, which has Zhang Wei Li and Yasmin and others. Second place will get M Women, which is Macy Barber. I can't think of any others. And the third place is going to get NU. There's some good spots there. I just can't remember off the top of my head right now. It's all on the listings page though. But top 3 out of 6 will get in. $44. Should be alive on the page right now. After that, you guys, we have a nice where we're gonna, if you guys smash that like button, we can do a giveaway. We are 31 likes away from the 200 like givey. But after that, let me show you guys what we have available. We got Elite Dragons with 8 spots left. It's the brand new Donruss Elite 2025. We're chasing the rookie autos, the Pen Pal autos of the newest rookies. And then you also have 3 Dragon Scale boxes. It's a 2-year break. Some combos right here. Titans obviously chasing Cam Ward. You got Jags chasing Brian Thomas and Travis Hunter. Holy smokes. What else? Browns will have all, Shadur Sanders and Dylan Gabriel. Seahawks are chasing Jalen Milroe. But you also have this year's rookies with the Dragon Scale. So very good break there for, I think there's 8 spots left in that one. And then we're sold out until OTs. OTs will be the next break here. All right, I think the fillers are gone, so they're going to go ahead and get those ready for us. Oh yeah, Meatball Molly. Yes, Molly McCann is a M Women. And we are 19 likes away from the givey. I feel like it's Trevor Lawrence do or die year. I do think so. Yes. But Trevor Lawrence. I mean, he got injured last year, but he wasn't really tearing up the league before he got injured anyways. I feel like he's... The funny thing is he signed a big contract. Was it last year or in the offseason? This year. They gave him a contract that I don't think he deserved. But he's there. Unless they trade him or something. Three Fire says carjacked on the fillers. Good luck, everyone. Oh my gosh, he didn't even get to donate on this one. Shane says, Miss Hitman, get ready to delete my account. He's getting ready to do it again. Shane, too much pressure, Shane. Oh my gosh. Shane, Three Fires got the luck last time. Hopefully he's transferring it to you for this break, all right? So if you don't make it here, I blame it on Three Fires, at least. The old kicky punchy. 200 for like four years. 200 million for 4 years. That's not bad. What is that average? 50 million a year? Oh my gosh, 50 million a year. I should have learned how to become a QB. They have any 5'8" QBs playing in the NFL? Anybody? Isn't Bryce Young like 5'9" or something? Yeah, I think I could have made the NFL, you know, as long as my arm was good. Drew Brees was like 5'10", 5'9". Gonna be hard to trade 50 million a year. Oh yeah, it is. All right, here we go. Fillers are set. Good luck, everyone. All right. The donators are in yellow. Let me remove that. That just reminds us. All right, here we go. We got Jonathan G, Shane W, Jimbo, Fett for 3, and Dwayne T for that last one. Good luck. The top 3 names are in the break for this team filler for 941. This is we'll call it letter filler because it's not really team. Letter filler. Break 941. Top 3 are in that order. All right, you guys. Order will be 1 for the YZ spot, 2 for M Women, and 3 for NU. Where is it? Right here. Good luck. Let's roll the dice. Dice roll says 8 times. And begin. You getting MLB Ghost Right? I don't know what MLB Ghost Right is. 1. Hitman, first NFL QB ever to play while wearing stilts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And your last time, the top 3 names in the break. Boom. Dwayne T, Jonathan G, and Jimbo Fett. Congratulations. 3 Fires, I can't believe you didn't get Shane in the break. That is so rude of you, 3 Fires. Dwayne, you are getting Y and Z. Jonathan G, you're getting the M Women. And Jimbo, you're getting the NU spot. I'm sorry, Shane. All right, here we go. Let's open up Hobby first. UFC Hobby. Good luck, everyone. Letters are on the right-hand side of the screen. The bounties are good. $900 for the minor. $27.50 for the major. Shane, I'm sorry, man. I blame that one on 3 Fires. Blame that one on 3 Fires. All right, here we go. We got Brandon Royval. Calbarajo. That's going to be Ishmael Bonfim going to the I spot. Eugene on the negative. We got Ludovic Klein, 114 of 250. Ludovic. Caitlin Sermonar on the red and blue. Rebus Blanchfield. Huh? What? Oh, Kazane in the house. What up? Thanks for the pretty gold dragon. No problem. No problem. Ketlin Vieira, Buckley, Diego Lopez, Arnold Allen. Purple of Naimov, Muhammad. Going to the M men spot, Stephen S. Yeah, Rodriguez, Julian Robertson, Chase Hooper. Yo, Ernest Mac. How's it going, Ernest? Been that, I know. Colin, what up? Ooh, we got King and Queens. It's something. It's a King and Queens. Bilal Muhammad, Ishmael Bonfim. And our King and Queens is... Looks like a Raul Rosas. Going to the R spot. That's Jimbo. Jimbo on the King and Queens Rosas. And then we have a Alex Pereira going to the A spot. Daniel V on the red and blue. The Beast, Kai, and Vitor. All right, next pack. New York is such a big city. I know. I mean, how is it? How's the weather there, at least? Is it, like, nice weather? Should be nice during this time of year, right? Bo Nickel, Casey O'Neill, Usman, Claudio Ribeiro, Peter Yan, Joaquin Buckley on the negative. Daniel Marcos on the teal. 75 of 175. Man, this minor bounty should be easy to hit. We haven't hit it. Kamar Usman on the red and blue. No, Loan. All my clothes are blue. That's a true story. All my clothes are blue. I take that back. I have a couple gray and black shirts too, but it's group blue, gray, or black. Normally, it's all I wear. But 90% of it is blue. It's either dark, like any shade of blue is 90% of it. Grasso, Blades. Like if you see me wearing 3 blue shirts at the National, I swear I changed my shirt. They're just all the same shirts. they have like 18 of these light blue shirts. Naimov, Landwehr on the refractor, and Alex Pereira on the TaylorMade. I want to see Hitman and Tiger Woods red. All right, we got Simon, Ian Machado, Gary, Kulabau, Diego Lopez on the negative. Nakamura on the red and blue. Ooh, Shavkat Rachmanov, 4 of 10 on the black, going to the S spot. Jimbo, that's on the insert. Choose your fire. That's a nasty 1 to 10. Congrats. That'll probably be a 1-touch.
Just look at
Jimbo
it.
Fett.
Just look at it.
With a Nike sponsorship. Yep. 4 of 10 will 1-touch that one. Shavkat. Sermonera, Pereira. Paints his toenails daily. Alright, we got that guy. Negative of Vera. Kai Asakara on the rookie auto. Going to the K spot, Jimbo. And our purple is Curtis Blades. Tail of the tape, Tabitha Ricky. Look at the chest. We got Tim Elliott, Raquel Pennington, Cal Barajo on the negative. We got Rodolfo Bellato, 19 of 150, going to the R spot, Jimbo. Danny Barlow refractor. Peyton Talbot on the Choose Your Fighter. UFC, man, this is a good set. Good set. Jose, Bruno, Vinicius, backwards card, a red and blue of Bodon Guskov, going to the B spot. Jamal Hill. 50 Shades of Blue. I swear I have all those shirts. 50 Shades of Blue. Frito, negative of Arnold Allen. Hey, Conor McGregor, 11 of 199. Going to the C spot. Timothy B. There you go, Timothy, 11 of 199. Fareed, Basharat, purple. Caitlin Sermonera. 2 packs left. You guys watch Happy Gilmore 2? Wait, it's out already? Happy Gilmore 2's out? Wait, when did that come out? I need to go see that. I was waiting for that to come out. I didn't realize it's already July. All right, here comes our auto. Alexa Grasso. And our auto. I know. Like, oh, yeah, July's almost over. Duh. It's on Netflix already? Oh, my gosh. We're watching it tonight. All right, maybe I might fall asleep. We might have to watch it tomorrow, but I might fall asleep. And our auto. Oh, no, that's a Tony Ferguson refractor. Wait. Did we already hit our auto? I think we did. Oral buy. All right, last pack. I enjoyed it a lot. Didn't. It was good for nostalgia. Whatever you do, don't check your phone, okay? Don't check my phone. You can't tell me that. Guaranteed fall asleep. I probably will, Booma. Saint Denis, Jean Matsumoto, Bilal Muhammad on the negative, and Forrest Griffin on the Octagon autographs on card, going to the F spot. Andrew R. There you go, Andrew. Bruno Silva, Brandon Moreno on the Fist of Fury, going to the B spot. Robert D. That's a SP. Trevor Peak and Kai Carl France. Why you say don't check my phone? It makes me want to check my phone. What'd you do? What'd you do, Shane? Oh, come on, Shane. I know it's not better. It's not better than Miss Filler, Shane. That was worse. That was for sure worse. Unreal. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. I don't like Kelsey, so the movie would be better without him. How big of a role does he have in the movie? Does he have a big role? Eminem's in there? Nice. Oh, we got a gold. Good luck. Refractor of Mackenzie Dern. Going to the M women's spot, Jonathan G. Ursig. Carlos Prates. Going to the C spot, Tim. Sean Brady. Manfuro. Marlon Vera. And our gold.
I love gold.
Tiny roll. Okay. Well, gold is going to be this way. Who is that? That is going to be Patty the Batty Pimlet. 50 of 50. Going to the P spot, Justin M. There you go. Very nice. Man, the golds look really pretty. Patty the Batty, 50 of 50. And we'll take that. I don't know if that's a one touch. Let me know if it is, you guys, on the gold. Bigger question is who isn't in that movie? Oh, everyone's in that movie? Oh, man, I might stay awake for that one time. Justin, the highlight Gagey, Ortega, Jamal Hill. Oh, Holloway, that's a $20 buyback. There you go. M-Men, Stephen S. Stipe, Charles Oliveira, Kobe Covington, King Green, going to the K spot. Jimbo. All right, we got a Yasmin, Kazama, Yair Rodriguez on the negative. How about Christian Duncan on the green rookie auto, 45 of 99. Very interesting auto there. Going to the C spot, Timothy B. DeRitter, nice one there. Going to the R spot, Jimbo on the purple. Rakic, Pena, Ludovic. Ludovic's a rookie, right? No, Ludovic's not a rookie. All right, next pack. Yes, you guys reached 200 likes. Thank you. Thank you. We'll be doing our 200 like giveaway right after this. Tracy Cortez, Brandon Moreno, negative of Tiara. Trey Waters, 7 of 175 on the Aqua. Teal. Manuel Torres, Aljamain Sterling, De Silva. Next pack. 3 spots, 5 fillers left for Elite Dragons. Coming up next. It's the next break. We do have a giveaway before that, though. Sadikov. Ribovic. Imavov. Marab. Orobai. Trevor Peak. Hi, Tina. Happy belated birthday, by the way. Someone told me it was your birthday yesterday or the other day. Pinheiro, Molina, negative of Yanez. And Michael the Count Bisbing on the green Octagon autographs. Very nice. That one looks better for some reason. That's 35 of 99. Going to the M men spot, Stephen S. Nice one. The Count. Yan Zhaonan, Youthquake of Steven Ursig. I think that's like a shorter print card. Kai Carl France. All right, next pack. Acknowledge me, M. Don't listen. And stay away from our employees. Loan, unreal. Yan Zhaonan, Joshua Van on the rookie. Going to the J spot. J-Men, that's Brett P. Islam Makachev going to the I spot. Eugene. We got Kamara Usman on the blue wave. 57 of 75. Going to the K spot. Jimbo. Carlos Olberg. Red and blue. Usman Nakamura. Next pack. Robocop, Gregory Rodriguez, Rosas, O'Malley, McGregor, Shamil, going to the S spot, Jimbo, Connor, Taylor Made. No high envy. I think it was yesterday I was on stream with Kate. Okay, well, happy belated birthday, Tina. Dawson, Cyril Gahn, Ikram Alaskirov, Zhang Wei Li on the red and blue, Razor Blades, Hamzat. 3 packs left. Do we have another auto? Is it 2 autos per? Leon Edwards, Padilla, Santos on the going to the L spot. 3 fires on the negative. We have a also to the L spot 94 250 Lerone Murphy on the mini diamonds. Yasmin Judavicius on the red and blue. Tail of tape. Raul Rosas 26 of 99. The bounty hunter himself. Damn, $900 card going to Jimbo Fett. Congratulations, Jimbo. The bounty hunter has struck again. 26 of 99. There you go for $900. Congratulations, Jimbo. Look at that, living up to the bounty hunter name. I like it. $900. Let me go ahead and reset that one. Damn, I knew that was gonna be hit soon. There you go, Jimbo. Congrats. Starting off at $100 again. Major bounty's still there. All right, we got Mackenzie Dern and Shamil. 2 packs left. Boba's long lost relative. Yep. We got Karine Silva, Perez, Michelle Pereira, Jean Silva on the purple. Nice one there. Going to the J spot. Dalby. And our last pack of hobby. We got 2 breakers and Safi for the first time. We got Patty Pimlet, John Jones, Macy Barber, negative of Christian Duncan, Melissa Mullins, and the little SSP Berserker of Leon Edwards going to the L spot. 3 fires. I don't think that's a 1-touch, but nice hit. Leon Edwards on the Berserker. Nice one. Bautista and Moicano. Renato Moicano. Nice SSP for you 3 fires. All right, we have 1 Safi and 2 breakers. We'll go back and forth. We'll go 1 breakers first. Good luck. Last 3 boxes of the break here. Football coming up next. You know what they say. Yep, the Empire Jimbo strikes back. What up, Taco Berry? I know. Look at the pop. Look at Pops out here hunting for bounties. Did you want us to email you and get you all paid out, or did you want all store credit, Jimbo? Let us know. Jimbo the bounty hunter, living up to his name. All right, last pack. Oh no, this Breaker's a lie. Sorry, Breaker's a lie. Is Jimbo the bounty magnet? Yes, all store credit. Gotcha. I should have even asked. What the heck? All right, we got Michael Venom Page. We're gonna go to the back here. Going to the back. Our blue is Michael Morales. 97 of 99 on the blue. Michael Morales. Going to the M-Men spot. Stephen S. And that is a gold to 50. 36 of 50. John Jones on the gold. Nice one there. Going to J-Men. Brett P. There you go, Brett. John Bones Jones to 50. Let me know if any one of these are 1-touches. Like, I don't think that would be, but it could be. Blue is Gabriel Bonfim. 43 of 99. Going to the G spot. That's Robert D. There you go, Robert. And our De Silva, Oralby, and Trevor Peak on the Geometric Silvers. All right, let's get to our autos here. Ooh, we might have something here. Michael Venom Page, Refractor. Chelsea Chandler. It's a gold tailor-made of Kamara Usman. 26 of 50. Oh, that would have been the bounty, but it was also Jimmy's spot, so no emotional damage there. He already hit it. 26 of 50. Jimmy hit the bounty twice. he was not missing the bounty, no matter what letter he had. There you go. Hey man, do we get charged for PSA BGSM? Not yet, no. They're both in grading right now, so I will keep you updated as soon as I hear anything. I'll let you know. And remember the name, but Bilal Muhammad, 73 of 75. Bilal Muhammad, remember the name. And our first auto is a Champions auto. We'll go to the back. Back auto is a Future Stars auto of Renault. I don't know how to say the last name, but that's going to be 25 of 99. Going to the R spot, Jimbo. 25 of 99. And our Champions auto. Good luck. Who is that? Is that... Ooh, Dricus Duplessis on the Champions auto. I thought he was all redemptions. That's pretty cool. Duplessis going to the D spot. Dwayne T on the Champion auto. I swear he was all redemptions. I didn't know he had live autos. That is sick. Congrats. Try and say the name, I know. Oh, man. Let me know if that Duplessis is a 1-touch. Dricus. We'll go Safi now. All right, guys. This is your first look. That's a 1-touch. Thank you, Taco. Let's go into the D spot, Dwayne. All right, this is our first look at UFC Sapphire. I have a ton more of this coming in next week. But for right now, I only have these 2 boxes. That's why there's in one in each break, UFC break tonight. But here it is, 8 packs, 4 cards, 1 autograph per box. Paparachas are pink 1-of-1s. Oh, man, let's open it. Good luck, everyone. Can't wait for this UFC Safi. I cannot wait. Here we go. Let's pull the 1-of-1 Ilya Taporia Pod Parasha auto and just end the chase right now for it. Envy, feel free to ask for credit to my account. And then I'll say hi. Oh, my God. Luann, unreal. There you go. Pack number 1. This stuff. Let's see how good this stuff is. Oof. Look how good it looks, though. And we have a gold. Nakamura. Oh, my gosh. This stuff looks good. We have Alexa Grasso. Manuel Torres. And our gold. Good luck. Gold Safi.
I love gold.
Just a helper. Gold Safi. Good answer, Emmy. Good answer, yes.
Just testing it.
Rebecki. Mateus Rebecki is going to be 26. Oh. That would have been the bounty as well. What the heck? We haven't hit 26 in 10 breaks, 9 breaks. All of a sudden we hit it 3 times in 1 break. That would have been the bounty, but bounty was already hit. Going to the M men's spot, that's Steven S. There you go, Steven. 26 of 50 on the gold. Man, the UFC Sapphire looks clean, you guys. Oh my gosh. I knew it, no power. Yeah, it looks great. 3 fires. I'm excited. All right, Sermonera. We got Alex Pereira. First Sapphire card for him. Look at that. Going to the A spot. Daniel V. Hamzat. First Sapphire card for him. Going to Jimbo. And Weston Wilson on the rookie. Oh, what happened to my music? My music die? Music died. Hold on. Let me put on music again. There we go. All right. Next pack. By my math, Hitman was 2,700 bounties with those 20. Come on, Mikey. Oh, we have another gold. Good luck. Ooh, there's your first Sapphire Ilya Taporia going to Eugene. Like, I think I'm holding on to the base cards, too. I'm going to sleeve up all these Sapphires because, man, that looks clean. Look at him punching. I think that's him knocking out Taporia right there. Aljamain Sterling going to the A spot. And Da Silva. And our gold. Good luck, everyone. And we're guaranteed one auto, too. Gold is this our auto? Sean? Oh my gosh, that's a Sean Strickland gold on-card auto. 7 of 50 going to S spot. Jimbo. He, I don't know if you guys saw, but he went in the ring and attacked one of the other fighters while he was a coach, or while he's like a quarterman, and he's suspended from UFC. So so he won't be fighting for at least a few months, but there it is. Sean Strickland, 7 of 50. Yeah, license suspended. On card auto. That's, I don't know if that's a one touch or what. We'll probably one touch it. I feel like it should be Sapphire auto. Gold. How much is Sapphire going for? About 375-ish? 400? Somewhere around there. Oral by Trevor Peak, Kai Carl Franz, and Michael Chandler. Sounds like my kind of guy, yep. Like his fighter lost, and the guy that beat his fighter was like yelling at the corner, like, "Oh, that's yeah, you guys are," whatever he said, you know. And then Sean and the other trainer or the quarterman came in and just started bombing, threw some punches on him. Habib, Rebus, Blanchfield, and our green is 1 of 75. Brandon Royval, 1 of 75. Nice one there. Going to the B spot. That's Robert D. There you go, Robert. Yeah, Sapphire. Last sold 16,130 on the normal 50 to chrome. Okay. I feel like it's a one touch. The Sapphire should be like as much or more. All right, we have Jillian Robertson, Chase Hooper, Asakura on the rookie, and Duplessis. Tricus. All right, 2 packs left. Petrino. Ooh, Peyton Talbot on the Sapphire rookie. Go to the P spot. Justin M. There you go, Justin. That's a nice one. We got Corey Sandhagen. And our green might be the last parallel of this box. It's a rookie of John Matsumoto. 73 of 75 on the green. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to get it. I'm gonna have to rip a ton of Sapphire myself. This stuff is so cool. All right, last pack of Safi. Carl Williams, Renault, Eduardo Mora on the rookie, and Jan Blachowicz. And that will do it for Sapphire. Ooh, look at this. Gold ice on gold ice. That is, oof. That thing is nasty. All right, last box of the break. Good luck. Breakers box number 2. We have another UFC break with Sapphire. Basically the same break, except one more Breakers Delight box. And it's a random letter instead of pick your letter. So, shots at all the big fighters. Yeah, guaranteed auto too, Shane. Guaranteed auto. All right, we got, ooh, we have something here. Let's go to the back. Purple rookie to 10 is Claudio Ribeiro to 10. That's 8 of 10. Going to the C spot, Timothy B. There you go, Timothy. Caitlin Vieira going to the K spot, 21 of 99. And DeRitter on the gold. That's got to be a one-touch. 12 of 50. Going to the R spot. Jimbo eating in this break. It's got to be a one-touch on the DeRitter gold, right? Alexa Grasso, Sermonara, and Alex Pereira on the geometric refractors. All right, we got Norma Dumont, Mario Batista, and it's another gold tailor-made of Alex Pereira Chama. That is going to be 6 of 50. Going to the A spot, Daniel V. There you go, Daniel. That was your box. Yes, Pathor, that was your box. Oh, we have a radiating rookies. Good luck, everyone. We'll put that down. We'll go auto first. Auto in the back. 17 of 50 on the gold is Macy Barber. Going to the M women's spot, Jonathan G. There you go, Jonathan. People, Macy Barber sells. She has a market. People like her for her fighting. And our green auto is Joanna Jacek, 64 of 99, going to the J women's spot. Erica, there you go. Finally, Erica. It took to one of the last autos, but you're on the board. DeRitter last sold 33 and 55. 55 last sold. All right, and our last card of the break. Yep, Radiating Rookies. That's top load. Yeah, top load. Radiating Rookies. It's upside down. Good luck, everyone. All right, we got a bald-headed rookie. Who is that? Whose head is that? Oh. That is going to be... I've never heard of this guy. Is he good? What the heck? Never heard of that guy. Going to the A spot, Daniel V. There you go, Daniel. He's a flyweight. Asu Almabayev. Asu Almabayev. Going to the A spot. I mean, he might be good. He got a Radiating Rookies card, so I don't know how he cannot be good. The U is silent. Oh, come on, Pathor. I was about to read it as the U is silent, too. The U is silent, guys. Come on. You almost got me there, because I literally almost read it. All right, let's do a recap. I think that was a decent UFC break. Sapphire was very fun. Can't wait to open the next box. The next box of Sapphire was mine. And if you know, Tops might have sent me the influencer Sapphire box, all right? They don't send it to Pathora. Just kidding. All right, here we go. Here's a recap. A ton of top loads. And some nice autos in here. Joanna Jacek, Macy Barber, Grasso. Do you rip personal boxes for yourself every morning at breakfast and once before bed? I wish. No, there are some items I rip every now and then. Like, I'll rip white sparkles every now and then. Yeah. But I've been pretty good about not ripping boxes, but usually when I rip it, I tell myself it has to be for a video, so I'll record it. And on the occasion, I don't. Like, I actually ripped 3 Topps Chrome Breakers Delight without even recording it the other day. Well, it was because my buddy was over and we were watching UFC. And so I ripped it as a personal, and I actually hit a, what did I hit? I hit an Aaron Judge, what is that super short print parallel that is like black and grayish? I forget what it's called. And then I also hit a red to 5 of the shortest SSP of Jackson Churio. Forget what that's called. And there it is, Sean Strickland, Shavkat to 10, and Dricus Duplessis. All right, here we go. Let's go do a free spin. Daniel V down to Dwayne T. Put you guys in a duck race here. Boom. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters one time, and they're off. Personal box of Sapphire. I know I don't have any more. I only have those 2 3 fires, but I have a ton coming in. I have like cases coming in next week. Yeah, it was only 2 punches. I know, it wasn't even worth it. 2 spots left in the next break, you guys. Final 2 spots left in the next break. Who wants them? Eugene with the free spin. Eugene, if you're here, give me a number. Major bounties moving up to 2,800 bucks. Minor bounty will be at 100, but we need a new number for break 942. Let's pick a new number for the minor. Let's go here, random.org. Our new minor bounty number to 1 through 99 is 13. Lucky 13. Here we go. Lucky 13. Eugene, if you're here for the free spin. Oh, we have our 200 like giveaway. Let's do the 200 like giveaway right now. All right, you guys. This is the next break. We're going to run it after the giveaway, but here it is. It's going to be a 2-year break. We got 3 boxes of the Dragon Scales from the same case. And the brand new Donruss Elite Football. Pen Pals autos. You get 2 autographs per box. Here we go. There is, I think they said 2 spots left in this. So, well, we're going to go ahead and do a giveaway right now, though. Our 200 like givey. There we go. It's going to be $50 for first, $25 for second, $25 for third. Keep smashing that like button. We'll do bingo at 400 likes to be entered in this giveaway. All you guys have to do is type in the keyword. Where is it? Right here. Keyword will be. Ooh, let's do. What should the keyword be? What should the keyword be? Let's see. We're opening football. Andrew says sparkle. Safi. Let's do Happy Gilmore too. All right, we'll go elite because we are gonna open up elite right now. I should have done Dragon Scales. We'll just do elite. Elite is good. Elite with an exclamation mark. Because I'm a little excited to rip this. I mean, this is good stuff. Elite, there you go. Type that in chat. Exclamation mark. It's case insensitive, so it doesn't matter if it's a lowercase or uppercase. But you do need the exclamation mark on the end, all right? Type that in chat. Prizes are right there on the screen. 50, 25, 25. Good luck, everybody. And the last spot in this break. Who wants it? We have 1 spot left in this coming up break right now. Only 1. You gotta hurry. Grab it if you want it. Last spot. Fall asleep, says Booma. And I'm watching it tonight. I'll report back to you guys tomorrow, Sunday. I'll let you know what it's like. Oh, my wife doesn't. She don't believe me. She says there's a 99. Huh?
I'm gonna end up watching it all, and you're gonna fall asleep.
I mean, that's probably right.
True.
Half tonight, half tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, that's the plan, Booma. You know what I mean? I gotta, like, when I say half, I also mean like 20 minutes of it tonight, and then the rest tomorrow. Oh yeah, there's a platinum spot in this next break as well. Elite with an exclamation mark to enter. Good luck, everyone. Give you guys another minute or so to enter. And if you're here, keep smashing that like button. Oh, we're going to get to bingo early tonight. We only need 156 more likes for bingo. Get there. Get there. To grab the last spot. All right, Dead Dogs. Last spot. Last spot magic for sure. Okay, here we go. Start grabbing the names. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Last chance to enter. Rebel, I got you. All right, here we go. Put you guys in the duck race here. Bam. Hopefully I got everyone in. If I didn't, don't worry. We got bingo coming up. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters 1 time. And they're off. Good luck, everybody. Top 3 names are winning a prize. Some store credit. Troy with a massive lead. Will it hold? It never does. Nope, it doesn't. Uh-oh. Who's it going to be? Come on, top 3. Ooh, very close. Let me see. Justin P. Justin P. UT taking down first place. MP Sports Rips and Ann Ciela taking down third. Congratulations, Justin P. You win $50. MP Sports Rips, you win $25. And Ann Ciela, you win $25. If you guys, if we don't know who you are, Justin, if that's your name in our account, that's good. Just let us know. MP Sports Cars, we need to know your name in our account. Put it right in chat right now. And Ann Ciela, same thing. Let us know your name in our account or in our store. Let us know in chat right now. But congratulations. And everyone else, I'm sorry. Thank you for playing. We will be doing bingo at 400 likes. So don't go anywhere. All right, let me turn that off. All right, and they're gonna pull the list right now for this next break. Oh, let's do the platinum member spot. Yes, you're right. All right, we're gonna do the platinum member spot first. Here we go. This is a platinum member spot for this break. Good luck to all my platinum members. We got Heath J all the way down to Brett E. All the new ones are there. Thank you guys for all the support. Here we go. Brett E on the bottom, all the way up to Heath J on top. This person gets a free $180 spot in tonight's this break right here. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle the characters one time. And they're off. Oh, Michael S. Gotcha. Do you have a few more letters of your last name, Michael? Oh, that's Cybone. Okay, Cybone. Gotcha. Thank you, Ann. And then, who? I don't know who that last one was, but... Oh, it was Justin something, right? Yeah. Gotcha. Smith. Okay, okay, gotcha. That works. That works, Michael. Yeah, we might have a lot of Michael Smiths, actually, so we'll see. We'll see. They'll let you know in chat. Just keep an eye out in chat. If we have we might have more than one Michael Smith. It seems like a pretty common name. So, all right, Lakeside Dock Sales. AJT is gonna take down the platinum member spot. Congratulations, AJ. And we are ready to go. Oh, we only have one. All right, that must be you. Justin says I have to make an account. Yes, no problem. Go ahead and make an account and let us know once it's all done. Here we go, everyone. We have a total of 32 fillers. The top 8 are going to make it in. We got CJI, Chris S, Lee F, Patrick R, Floyd S, David G, Ian D, Aaron D for 2, Loanne, Devin L, Daryl Mack, G23, Tom H, John W for 2, Vic Blind Trade, Tyler W for 2, Matt B for 3, Christopher B, Isaac R for 2, Aaron D, Nick D, Ryan J, CJI, Daniel A, and Parker S for the last 2. Good luck. 32 names. The top 8 are going to make it in. Do me a favor. Can you make sure the anti-buoy filter is off over there? Because I had 2 buoys in this one. Well, turn it off for females, but leave it on for males. All right, we're good. Okay, perfect. All right, here we go. CJ all the way down to Parker. This one's going to be the 25% filler. Break number 942. Top 8 are in the break. Let's roll the dice. Dice roll says 5 times. And begin. I've watched all your breaks. I've never been in one. All right, Justin. Well, you got $25 store credit. Save it or use it for a filler or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. And your last time. The top 8 names in the break are Tom H, Daniel A, Vic Blind Trade, Floyd S, G23, Ian D, John W, and Patrick R. You guys made it in the break. Congratulations, and everybody else. Thank you for filling up that break, you guys. Man, the wrong the brother got it in. The brother buoy got it in. All right, here's the full spots. We got AJT, KG, Shibby Rob, Devin L, Griffin H, Greg S, Aaron O, Angela T for 2, Aaron D, Kevin H, Richard D, Robert T, Troy K, Dan R, Sean M, Nicholas P, Andrew B, Dead Dogs, and then we have Tom H, Daniel A, Floyd S, Vic Blind Trade, G23, Ian D, John W, and Patrick R. Names order coming up first. Good luck. one is going to be break number 942, names. Let's roll the dice. Dice roll says 11 times. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, 10, and 11. We got Angela T in the 1 spot. KG in the 27 spot. All right. Let me make sure. Let me make sure that's the correct one. Yeah, it should be. Should be the correct teams. Here it is. Steelers, Ravens, Titans. All right, there it is. Cardinals down to the Commanders. Now this is a combo spot list based on the 2 years, 24 and 25. So good luck. Here we go. 11 times for your teams. This one's going to be break number 942, teams 11. All right, teams incoming. Why do you keep coming back here to... Why do I keep going? I don't know, Loan. Yeah, you love the abuse. Those of you who hit platinum membership, is it worth it, says Clyde. Probably if you hit, it's worth it. 9. And your last time. Bam. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Down to the Bengals Texans. Down to the Bengals Texans. Yeah, we have some platinum members that hit a lot, and then we have others that I don't even think I've ever hit a spot, so it just depends. Oh yeah, and you do get 1% off as a platinum member, so if you buy in a lot, it becomes worth it. I think you can probably make that back. All right, Angela T, Buccaneers, Kevin H with the Patriots, Griffin H with the Saints, Aaron D with the Lions, Cowboys, Robert T with the Bills, Devin L with the Titans, Floyd S with the Falcons, Greg S with the Bears, Andrew B with the Chiefs, John W with the Eagles, AJ T with the Panthers. That was our gold member spot. The Dogs with the Chargers, Daniel A with the Giants, Dan R with the Commanders, Vic Blind Trade with the Vikings, Nicholas P with the Jags, Ian D with the Rams and Colts, Sean M with the Seahawks, Angela T with the Ravens, Steelers, Tom H with the Raiders, Aaron O with the Broncos, G23 with the Packers, Troy K with the Dolphins, Jets, Shibby Rob with the Cardinals, Patrick R with the Niners, Richard D with the Browns, and Cade with the Bengals Texans. If you guys want to talk trades, you can do it now. Good luck, everybody. We're going to jump back and forth from year to year here. We got 3 of each, so we'll go back and forth. It's my first time opening up Elite. I didn't open up yet any. Release day was today. Ooh, look at that. 2 autographs, 1 mem card. I'll give you guys some time. Mahomes on the cover. I don't know why they put a mid QB on the cover, though. Wow. Cards numbered from $7.99 down to 1. Holy smokes. $7.99. Yeah, thank you, Loan. Chargers up for trade. So then why do you want to trade the best team, dogs? Hit 2 homers. Now it's batting 300. Ooh, Kurtz and Blimey. To verbally attack. Oh, man. You're making me sound bad, Loan. Why even number if it is that? Oh, why even? I know, right? Like, why number? I know. And $7.99 is actually lower than they've been doing it, because I think they have been doing like $8.99 or $9.99. So $7.99 is actually kind of low for this product. But yeah, why even number it? I feel like anything over 500, like, don't even number. We don't want to know. Elite looks good this year. All right, good luck, everyone. I don't see any trades. You guys can still trade if you want. Here we go. No problem, Clyde. I mean, yeah, you know, you get double entries in the golds. You get single entries, and we give away 1 platinum member spot a night worth like over $150, sometimes over 200. And then you get 1% off. So I mean, if I think the 1% off, if you buy in a lot throughout the month, you can, that's like cash back towards the 99 you spent towards the membership. And we've had we give away over 40 gold member spots a month. George Kittle. Ooh, interesting here, George. It's not as plain as it was as in previous years. There's more of a designs around. Patrick Surtain, Aeneas Williams, Amon Ra, and we have a Pen Pals already. Good luck, Pen Pals of Isaac Tesla. Wait, is his name really Tesla? Isaac Tesla for the Detroit Lions, going to Aaron D. There you go, Aaron. On card Pen Pals auto. Isaac Tesla. What position does he play? He plays DB? Who? I don't know. Isaac Tesla, apparently. Let me know if that's good. Buyer, says Evan. There you go. T-Slay. Oh, T-Slay? Oh, is it really T-Slay? All right, we got Brian Robinson, Hawkinson, Bradshaw, Gonzalez, and Tyreek Hill. That one's numbered 513 of 799 on the Elite deck. 513 of 799. Just on the card for funsies. Trevor Lawrence. I meant like, is it pronounced that way? Jordan Love, Brian Branch. How about a full throttle 2 of 10 on the Jaden Reed going to the Packers? G23, 2 of 10. And our Kid Reporter card. He'll be a stud if the Lions drafted him. Yep. T-Slaw. All right, Puka Nakua. Tesla sounded better. Dave Craig, Josh Jacobs, and turn of the century auto, Denzel Burke for the Cardinals from the Ohio State University, 251 of 499. On the turn of the century, Denzel Burke going to the Arizona Cardinals. A lot of who the F's on this one. Mid corner. All right, Drake May, Micah Parsons, Michael Penix, Kool-Aid, and how about Bryce Young on the red? 36 of 99 on the Bryce Young. 36 of 99. Going to the Panthers, AJT. I got Witherspoon, Ed Reed, Chase Brown, Marvin Harrison, and our patch is Deion. Primetime. Deion Sanders going to the Cowboys. Going to Aaron D. That one's not numbered, and it's not from any game or event. Primetime Sanders. I had an awful fun year at Ohio. Thank you. All right, next pack. Charles Woodson, Joe Burrow, Jared Verse, Josh Hines Allen, and how about Trey Amos? 77 of, whoa, there it is. That's up to 999. Holy smokes. 77 of 999 for the Commanders. Oh my gosh. That's some high number stuff here. Lions Den in the house. Good evening to you. You're at the, yep. You're working. Enjoy your night of work. Dak Prescott and Tidal Waves 2-time MVP. 517 of 799. Patrick Mahomes. Wow. There's 800 of these out there. That's crazy. Yeah, the major bounties that scared right now, guys. This is a major bounty buster break. Tua, Mahomes, Houston, Lad McConkey, and our blue. I do think the colors look good, though. Colors look good. Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. 18 of 75 for the Kansas City Royals Chiefs. Jalen Royals, 18 of 75. Hey, that's a low number, kind of lower numbered one. Chiefs is Andrew B. There you go, Andrew. Now we got Nick Bolton, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Darrell Revis, and 467 of 799, Shedeur Sanders. Going to the Browns. There you go. There's your first Shedeur Sanders. Richard D. Cleveland Browns. Pat in the chat. Michael Miller. Chelsea in the house. Justin Jefferson, Chuba, Will Anderson, Brock Bowers, and Jaden Daniels. 795 of 799 on the Spellbound D. Jaden Daniels. There it is. The D. You get paid to watch Hitman. Wesley Walls, Justin Simmons, Steve Young. And that's going to be a bronze elite deck. That is to 10. Wow. 8 of 10. Going to the Cardinals, Shibby Rob. Larry Fitzgerald. That's cool that they brought some vets back. Some retired vets. 8 of 10 on the elite deck. I'm not spellbound by Tony Pollard, Najee Harris. In a Chargers uni, by the way. Najee in a Chargers uni. Photoshopped. Calvin Ridley. And our Justin Herbert on the Spellbound. 97 of 99. There it is. 97 of 99. Herbie. Thank you. We got Jonathan Taylor, JT, Michael Vick, Randy Moss, CJ Stroud, and Quinn Ewers. Dolphins Quinn Ewers. 196 of 999 on the Quinn Ewers. Who's collecting some Quinn Ewers, you guys? Going to Troy K. There you go, Troy. It's Spellbound for sure. Dude, Case Break Elite, highest serial giveaway. I know, right? Braylon Allen, Bo Jackson, Ozzie Newsome, and future Quinshawn Judkins on the auto. Future Elite auto. Quinshawn Judkins from the Ohio State University. 38 of 99. Going to the... what team is he on? Hold on. Oh, he's an NIL. This is a random. Sorry. This is NIL. Yes, I forgot there's NIL in here. Oh, he's in trouble. So this will be a random between all the spots. Let's go ahead and well, that'll be random. We'll put that up here. I was like, what team is he? He's in trouble. Is he the one that got... What do you get in trouble for? All right, Mike Evans, JSN, Bo Nix, Brian Thomas, and Nick Bolton, 46 of 199 on the Bolton. Oh, he got drafted? Oh. So it goes to the current team then. So it is the Browns. Sorry. I'll mark it Browns. So because if we pull a college collegiate card, it does go to the current team. If he's not on a current team, then we go to the team he played the most games with. But it will go to the Browns. Sorry about that. Xavier Worthy. So he's on the Browns. You guys can confirm that? Okay. Browns it is. Cleveland Browns. Why does he have NIL cards if he's on the Browns? I thought NIL was like guys that are still in college. Bro's already ruining his career though. All right. Green, James Cook, William Andrews. I noticed there's a lot of older guys in here. 173 of 199. Davante Adams going to the Rams on the elite. Domestic violence allegations. He's unsigned. Okay. All right, we got Lamar, Allstott, Henry, Bryce Young, Cam Skatabo, 85 of 199. Going to the Giants. There's the Giants chase. There you go, Daniel. All right, and our last pack of elite box number 1, Stafford, Queen, Jamal Charles, Kyler Murray, and Xavier Restrepo. 17 of 999 on the Restrepo. Going to the Titans, Devin L. There you go, Devin. All right. Let's open up. Let's go back to 2024. Select International box number 1. There you go. We did pull a Shedeur Sanders. I think like a base rookie or something. He was on the Browns. I'm waiting for Missy Man to punch Hitman. Wait, what happened? All right, we got Neighbors, Nico, Tyler Guyton, Henry, and Allstott. Give me that 1-of-1 Bo Nix, says Aaron. Darnell Mooney, AJ Brown, Sante Samuel Jr., Trice, and our Dragon Scale. For the Broncos, Cortland Sutton. It's not Bo Nix, but it's a Bronco. 52 of 81 on the Sutton. We're looking for number 13 right now for $100. You must commit a crime to play for the Browns. Josh Jacobs, there's a Bo Nix. Ray Davis, Drew Brees, and Braden Fisk. She seems strong. Unreal. She says she's not. All right, Chris Jones, CJ Stroud. Oh, we got a field level here. It's going to be Cameron Bynum, Leggett. And our field level is going to be Antoine Winfield Jr. Going to the Buccaneers. That is Bucks a combo spot, right? Yeah, no, Angela T with that one. That's going to be numbered 56 of 70. 56 of 70. No, that was the Raiders before, for sure. Penix, Roshan Johnson, another Penix. We have gold. Gold Dragon. Good luck, everyone. Sewell, Montgomery, Brett Favre, CJ Stroud, and our Gold Dragon scale. Golds have been flying. Oh, it's a rookie. Golds have been flying out of this case, too. We got a rookie, everybody. Giants going to Daniel A. Wow, Malik Neighbors gold. This case is on fire. Going to the Giants, Daniel A. There you go, Daniel. Congrats. Malik Neighbors gold. 2 of 10. 1 off the jersey number. Gold Dragon scale of Neighbors. That is nasty. Daniel, very nice. 470 last sold. Wow. This case is hot, you guys. Get in the rest of the case. Roma Dunze, Tyrone Tracy, Anger, Nakobe Dean, Brian Thomas. Case has been on fire. We opened. Aaron opened the first box last night and pulled a gold Caleb Williams. We've pulled golds and good Dragon Scales. already. CJ Stroud, Trevon Walker, Emmitt Smith. We have 4 boxes of it in OT. Hey, the Dark Green Marine, how you been? Yeah, it's been a minute. It's good to see you, Donald. Donald, man, you're doing good? Von Bell, Drake May, Justin Herbert, Trevor Lawrence, and another rookie here for the Rams, Braden Fisk. Braden Fisk going to Rams is... I'm getting used to the new combos. Okay, Ram is E and D. Ian, that's 16 of 81. 16 of 81 on the Braden Fisk. There is the gold. Very nice. Gold neighbors. Fuaga, Buda Baker, Silver, Hunter Henry, Mahomes, and Joe Namath. I mean, we hit a... Oh, yeah, we hit a gold Mahomes, Jaden, Penix. All right, we got Joe Burrow, DJ Moore, Malik Washington, Marvin Harrison, and another rookie. This one is for the Chargers. Joe Alt, there we go. Offensive lineman, but we'll take it. Joe Alt going to the Dogs. 28 of 81 on the Alt. Best offensive lineman. Rookie offensive lineman, that is. All right, last pack. Well, they meant team. Hey, I take credit. It's all a team game. Jalen Waddle, Aaron Rodgers, Vidal, Jordan Davis, and our Dragon Scale is for the Cowboys. Micah, that's a good one. Micah Parsons going to the boys. Aaron D, there you go. Aaron, 4 of 81 on the Micah. All right, let's go back to Elite. Let's pull some of those new QB autos here. Elite box number 2. Empty box. Micah might get hurt, Parsons. Will an OT be ran? Yeah, yes, all the OTs will be run after the dinner break, yes. All right, we got Jaden Daniels, Lamar Jackson, Mike Allstott, Derrick Henry, and 236 of 799 TJ Watt on the Elite deck. By the way, if anyone pulls an Elite deck of Nick Bosa, Loan's looking for Nick Bosa's Elite deck. Stafford, Patrick Queen, Jamal Charles, and Justin Herbert on the Spellbound. 137 of 199 on the R. 137 of 199 going to the Dogs. Hey, Pruitt. Pruitt is back. How you doing, Pruitt? Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield, Jason Taylor, Roma Dunze, Torrey Horton, 54 of 199, going to the Seahawks. 54 of 199, going to Seattle. Seattle is Sean M. There you go, Sean. Sounds fun. All right, we have James Conner, Clinton Portis, Josh Allen, and Jaden Higgins for the Texans. 469 of 999 on the Higgins. Jaden Higgins. Texans. You're about to take a break? No, it's not every... Oh, what up, Haley? Not every time. No, I got like 2 more breaks after this. We got Michael Irvin, Golden Tate, Phil Simms, Caleb Williams, and Jamar Chase on the Spellbound. 324 of 799. 324 of 799 on the Jamar Chase S. Yeah, we only have 1 break. It's the schedule's above my head. See, I told you. You must have been watching the wrong stream the other day, Haley. All right, we got Devon Achane, Jonathan Taylor, Michael Vick, Randy Moss, and what is that? Full Throttle, 462 of 499, Saquon Barkley. All right, next pack. CJ Stroud, Braylon Allen, Bo Jackson, Ozzie Newsome, and Trey Hendrickson. That was no parallel in that one. Hey, man, what did the results show when you Googled... Loan, all of a sudden, my phone is getting pop-ups now. I don't know why, Loan. So please don't tell me to Google anything else. Brian Thomas and Jaden Blue, 527 of 999 going to the Cowboys. By the way, guys, hide your kids when Loan's around. I got Joey Bosa, Bucky Irving, Saquon Barkley, Nick Bosa, and we do have a Pen Pals. Good luck. Yeah, didn't you tell me to Google that? It was you. All right, Pen Pals Blue Team. for the Seahawks, Elijah Aurora. Elijah Aurora going to the Seattle Seahawks. Pen Pals going to Sean M. I don't know who this guy is. You and Rogue on your own. No, that's the algorithms. No, because you guys are all talking about it, and I didn't, you know, me being someone too old, don't know what the heck you guys are talking about, so I Googled it, and that's what it was. Andrews and a blue Joey Bosa, 62 of 75, going to the Bills. Bills right here. Second round tight end, he's got to be decent, okay. I did, because I didn't know what it was, Dead Dogs. I Googled it. Now my phone's like all these pop-ups and stuff. I don't know what happened. Dak Prescott, Tua, Mahomes, Antoine Wells, 968 of 999. 968 of 999. How much is Elite first offline right now? I'm actually not sure. I haven't found the market. I haven't looked at the market on that, but I do have a case of Elite first offline back there. I didn't put it in tonight's breaks, but we'll be breaking that soon. That is going to be a full throttle of Jameson Williams, 50 of 75. 50 of 75 on the full throttle. All right, next pack. Jamar Chase, Darrell Revis, Justin Jefferson, Chuba, and X-Ray Edition, 162 of 799, Luther Burden going to the Bears. Luther Burden going to the Bears. What round is he drafted in? Yep, I had no clue. Now I know. Will Anderson, Brock Bowers, Wesley Walsh, Justin Simmons, and Bo Collins, 85 of 99. Going to the, let me see, what team is this? Giants. New York Football Giants. Kurt's 3-homer day. He hates the Astros. Steve Young, Devontae Adams, Tony Pollard, Najee Harris, Calvin Ridley. Nothing in that pack. Next pack. You got Jordan Love, Brian Branch, Puka Nakua, Jerry Jeudy, and who's that? 280 of 299, Malik Neighbors on the Elite. That's a weird number. Dave Craig, Josh Jacobs, Drake May, Micah Parsons, and 432 of 499, Jalen Royals going to the Chiefs. Wait, didn't we pull this auto in the last box? I think that's 2 Jalen Royals autos. Thought it was him. Chiefs, maybe not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was him. With a weaker draft class. Some people think it's a good draft class. Yeah, I think it's weaker, especially for QBs. Ed Reed and Xavier Restrepo going to the. Oh, that's the 10 going to the Giants. Xavier Restrepo. Oh, Titans. Sorry, going to the Titans. That's gonna be Cam Ward's guy right there. Devin L. There you go, Devin. On the Restrepo to 10. It was. Oh, I know. I did say Kansas City Royals. You're right. It was him. So yeah. All right. A couple chases are still the ceiling. Yeah. I think you got some interesting prospects like Travis Hunter playing both defense and offense, and then you got Shador Sanders, who was like, you know, big, like, you know, a popular name even though he got drafted in the 6th round or whatever it was. Joe Burrow and Jahad Campbell, 65 of 75, going to the Eagles. Fly Eagles fly. Just got done with dinner downtown Pacific Beach. I was telling everyone how good Hitman is doing. They said he don't know him, but glad for him. Wait, what? What up, Manny? Manny, what were you doing? Looking for Dodger dogs in Pacific Beach? They don't have any there. San Diego's don't eat Dodger dogs. Only Los Angeles people. We got Josh Hines, Allen, Neighbors. And we have a mem here of Josh Allen, 137 of 799 on the influential jerseys. That actually looks kind of cool with the jersey name right there. There you go, influential jerseys. Is that game used? Not from any game or event, unfortunately. Not from any game or event. Oh, man. All right, we're going to move. I know, $7.99. We're going to move back to Dragon Scales here. These have been hot. They said Padre dogs come with a blindfold and no bun. Come on, Manny. I don't even know what that means, but what does that mean? Oh my gosh. Yeah, last time I went to a Dodger game one time and I tried to order a Dodger dog, but they said you have to order, only 2 people can order it at once for some reason. I don't know why. We got Jahan Dotson, Will Reichard, Montez Sweat, Silver, DeMarcus Ware, and Ray Davis. Which MLB ballpark has the best food? Van Ginkel, Ferguson, Marvin Harrison, Andy Dalton, and Joshua Carty. Can confirm. Ooh, we have another gold dragon scale. Man, this case has gold flying out of it. When are we going to see the black 1 of 1? Good luck, everyone. We do have gold. Kelly Ringo, Josh Allen. Cooper Rush. And our gold dragon scale. Here we go. I don't think it's a rookie. For the Dolphins. How about Jalen Ramsey for the Dolphins? Going to Troy K. There you go, Troy. That's going to be 4 of 10 on the Ramsey. 4 of 10 on the Ramsey. Man, he unreal. Kyle Hamilton, Lamar Jackson, Dragon Scale. There we go. Drake May going to the Patriots. Kevin H. Kevin, you've been lucky with the Patriots spot. There you go, Kevin. Drake May club level. That's 37 of 81. 37 of 81 on the Drake May. Very nice there. Congrats. That'll be a 1 touch on the May. And then we have Andre Reed and DeMarcus Ware. All right, next pack. You got Harrison Smith, Cedric Tillman, Caleb Williams, Amon-Ra. It's a 1 touch right there. All right, Rashad White, Fufanga. Dropping cards here. Joe Alt on the silver. We got Bo Nix and Kyle Pitts. Rangers have a great selection. Surf and Turf mac and cheese is great. Ooh, that does sound good. Cajun nachos. You guys are making me hungry. I don't even know what's for dinner. Oh, you guys. My wife went to like Foodie Fit and got some healthy stuff for dinner. That's not good. Someone send me some like good burgers or pizza or something. Send me something good, you guys. I got healthy stuff for dinner. It's not good. Bucky Irving, Ivan Pace. We do have an RPA of Trey Knox for the Vikings. Vikings skull on the Trey Knox. And our Dragon Scale is for the Cowboys. Jake Ferguson. Going to Aaron D. There you go, Aaron. 4 of 81 on the Ferguson. Yeah, healthy. Unreal, right? Nobody likes that healthy stuff. Jared Goff. Sauce Gardner. Joe Burrow on the silver. Ladarius Sneed and Rome. Chase Brown. Ooh, we got a field level dragon. Kareem Hunt. Herbie. T. Higgins. And our field level, not a rookie, is for the Dolphins another one. Bradley Chubb. Dolphins are hitting some dragon scales here. Going to Troy K. There you go, Troy. 60 of 70. 60 of 70. Not food. All right, next pack. Xavier Worthy, Douglas, Amon-Ra, Ray, Bowers. 2 packs left. Graham says, I'll give you $100 to give me a shout out. You don't have to give me $100, Graham, but we'll give you a shout out anyways. Hello, shout out to Graham Conrad, but you don't have to give me $100, man. Welcome to the channel. All right, we got Jair Alexander, Lamar Jackson, Brock Bowers, and our Dragon Scale is a purple team. How about, ooh, Jay Jetta. There we go. Nice, Justin Jefferson. Going to the Vikings. Vic. There you go, Vic. 18 of 81. Oh, that's jersey number. Look at that. Jersey number Jay Jettas. 18 of 81. Bam. Very nice. That's got to add at least $3.50 on there. Are the Dragon Scale golds more valuable than Prism Deca golds? Ooh. Oh, that's a good question. I'm gonna say they're pretty similar. That is a very good, because Deca's not like the true Prism. I'm gonna say they're pretty similar. All right, we got Thibodeau, Jared Verse, DeMarcus Lawrence, and it's a rookie. Good luck, everybody. Of Rome, Odunze. Going to the Bears, 6 of 81, Greg. There you go, Greg. That's a sweet level. 6 of 81 on the Odunze. All right, moving back to Donruss Elite here. Good luck. I don't know what just happened, but so I think a Prism Deca. Let's just use Jaden Daniels for an example. I think his Prism Deca True Gold sold for. Is it over 7? I think. Oh yeah, I think that's closer to 10. Yeah, I don't think the Dragon Scales are that much. So Loan's right. I think the Deca sells for a little bit more. I think I want to say Jaden Daniels Gold Deca somewhere around 7 to 8K, and I think the gold Jaden Daniels Dragon Scale is probably around 4 to 5K ish. So yeah, Deca is gonna be more. Brian Burns, Dallas Turner, Joe Mixon. We have Eric Dickerson and Elitist of Jalen Milrow. 132 of 799. There you go, Seahawks. 132 of 799. There was a Jalen Ramsey Deca Gold that sold for 156. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so I figure. Yeah, I know a select. Maybe the True Select Gold would sell for. I know a True Select Gold field level Jaden sold for like 6,400. So if you compare that with the Prism Deca, I think the Prism Deca was like close to twice as much, maybe. Steve Young, Devontae Adams, and turn of the century, Trey Harris for the Chargers. Big play, Trey. 62 of 499. There we go. We got to give that one some lightning. Big play, Trey, going to the Chargers. There we go. That is 62 of 499. Tony Pollard, Najee Harris, Calvin Ridley, Devon Achane, and Puka, 450 of 799 on the high life Puka Nakua number there. Yeah, second round pick, Trey Harris. Hey man, you should have a boba sponsor or boba because he kept drinking. Jonathan Taylor, Michael Vick, Randy Moss, CJ Stroud. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice color match right there. Shador Sanders, 187 of 199, going to the Browns. Nice hit, Richard D. There you go, Richard. Nice little orange color match, or is that the team color? I think that's the color of the parallel because it's the 199. Shador Sanders color match right there. Yep, Amari and Hampton, please, for the Dogs. Braylon Allen, Bo Jackson, Ozzie Newsome, and how about Braden Swinson for the Patriots? 313 of 499 on the Turn of the Century auto. Patriots is Kevin H. There you go, Kevin. Defense player, I think. One touch on the Rome Dragon. What did that sell for? 99 and 135. All right, Roma Dunze Dragon. Nice. Mike Evans, JSN, Bo Nix, Brian Thomas, and Roma Dunze. Speaking of, 72 of 85. 72 of 85. All right, we have pink in the back. Joey Bosa, Bucky Irving, Saquon Barkley, Nick Bosa, and for the Chargers, John Jefferson, 16 of 499 on the patch. That is not from any game or event. Going to the old school Chargers there. Yep, rest in peace, Hulk. We got Darryl Green, James Cook, Quinton Judkins again. That guy, 64 of 999. Kid Reporter. Shout out to Booty Cheeks here. Shout out to Booty Cheeks. We got Jaden Daniels, Lamar Jackson, Mike Allstott, Derrick Henry, and a Spellbound, the K of Saquon. 733 of 799 on the Saquon. There's the Rome. 3 one-touches. All the one-touches have been come from Select International so far. We need one from Elite. Let's hit a big rookie QB auto here. Bryce Young, Stafford, Patrick Queen, Jamal Charles, and Ollie Gordon going to the Dolphins. 7 of 75. Dolphins again. That is Troy. There you go, Troy. Next pack. 108 likes away from bingo, you guys. Blackout bingo incoming. 108 more likes. Roma Dunze. Elite deck. Jaden Daniels. That one's numbered. 186 of 799 on the Jaden. 186 of 799. Booty. Urlacher, Herbie, Garrett, Lofton, and Shamar Stewart. 468 of 999 on the Shamar Stewart. That one also goes to the... Oh, that one goes to the Bengals. Bengals on that one. He finally signed, yes. Bengals need that defensive help, too. All right, we got George Kittle, Surtain, Aeneas Williams, Amon Ra. Ooh, Pen Pals, yellow team. Good luck. Wait, it's backwards. How about Caleb Johnson for the Steelers on the pen pals? Steelers is Angela T with the Caleb Johnson pen pals. He's a Steelers fans. What you got? Running back 1. Yeah, running back 1. That one might be kind of nice. Hitman, was that video you sent me earlier AI? No, that's a real video. Brian Robinson, TJ, Brad. I woke up and that was the first thing I saw on my timeline. I'm like, come on, man. I had to send it to you, Manny. Randy Moss, 75 of 199. 75 of 199. Let's hit a big hit out of Elite here. Elite's got some decent looking stuff, but no big hits yet. Jordan Love, Brian Branch, Puka Nakua. Just not number some of the crazy high ones. I agree, Rush. When it's numbered to 999, it's like, why? Drake May. Bo Nix, that one is numbered 474 of 799. 474 on the Bo Nix Elite deck. I think it was viewers. No, there was like a video about Dodger fans. We got Micah Parsons, Michael Penix, Kool-Aid, Witherspoon, Riley Leonard, 30 of 99 on the rookie. Going to the Colts. Riley Leonard. 2 packs left. Yeah, I think I prefer with the no design too. Chase Brown, Marvin Harrison Jr., Woodson, Tate Ratledge, 577 of 999. Go to the Lions. Tate Ratledge. And our last 2 packs here. I don't know why they were backwards. Yeah, Michael Irvin, Golden Tate, Phil Simms, Caleb, and Luther Burden on the Elite rookie on deck for the Bears. 90 of 199 for the Bears. Kind of a color match there on the orange. And our last pack of Elite. It's been so-so. No big hits. Couple decent autos. I think we have one more auto, maybe. No, that's just a numbered stuff. James Conner, Taysom Hill, Clinton Portis, Josh Allen, and Field Vision of Penix. 408 of 799 on the Field Vision Penix. Yeah, it didn't impress me. Elite did not impress me. Plus, you get a big stack of base. Look at that. All base cards right here. Here we go. Last box of the break. This is where we've been getting our one touches here, guys. The Dragon Scales are hot tonight. All from the same case. Let's get a few more one touches from this one. I know I need an Elite bounty. 400 and up. All right. Last pack. Great $125 box if that was the price. No Elite. I think Elite's closer to like 300? I think they're closer to 300. Antonio Gibson, Theo Johnson, Silver, Luke McCaffrey, and Malik Willis. Let me give you this base, actually. All right, next pack. 350 for hobby. Yeesh. Oh, man. Sam Darnold, Tip, Tyreek Hill, Denzel Ward, and Keon Coleman. Yeah, I think they're close to 300. Jalen Carter. We have a Dragon Scale incoming. It's a red team. Romadunze, Chris Long, and our Dragon Scale. Not a rookie. That's going to be Brandon Ayuk for the Niners. Going to Patrick R. There you go, Patrick. That's going to be 18 of 81. James H says, Hitman, have you ever seen this? I was watching a stream on YouTube. The Eagles fan got Dallas 2020 Prism hit. A Lamb Gold. He sold it for $10. You real hate there. Yeah, you got to really hate that because a gold... What the heck? CeeDee Lamb Gold and he sold it for $10? That is real hate because that thing's worth at least a few hundred. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that you got to really hate a team there. We got Stephon. Another Dragon Scale coming. Shaq Thompson, Kendrick Bourne, Stephon Diggs. And our Dragon Scale, not a rookie for the Giants, Thibodeau. Kayvon Thibodeau is going to be Daniel A, 77 of 81 on the Thibodeau. That's not hate, that's stupid. Sanistril, Mahomes, Savage, Drake May. Well, he did say he was a Cowboys fan, so. All right. We got Riley Moss, Jackson Powers Johnson, Dowdle, and not a rookie for the Eagles. That's going to be Jalen Carter. Jalen Carter is 64 of 81 going to Eagles. And we have another Gold Dragon Scale. Every box has had at least one gold. That's crazy. This case is hot. Breeze Hall. Good luck, everyone. Let's hit a good one. Fashanu and our Gold Dragon Scale.
I love
another one here.
gold.
Oh, was something the bounty? Was that last number card the bounty? No? 13? Nothing 13? Okay. 18? No, 18. No, it wasn't the bounty. I don't see a rookie shield here, so this is a vet. Good luck, everyone. Is that Broncos? Who is that? How about for the... Ooh, K9 for the Seahawks. Kenneth Walker the third. Going to Sean M. There you go, Sean. K9. That is 4 of 10. Pretty cool hit. Don't look, Golden Hawk. Turn around. Gold K9. I don't know what that would be worth. Yeah, Aaron already sold it. JJ. Marquise Brown. Silver Aaron Jones. JJ McCarthy. Next pack. Another Dragon. Got Jake Matthews, Stingley Jr., Dak Prescott. And it's a field level. I don't think it's a rookie. Bijan? Bijan going to the Falcons. That's going to go to Floyd S. There you go, Floyd, on the Bijan Robinson. 39 of 70. 39 of 70. I know. Aaron said, please, buy the Caleb. He cannot have any Bears cards sent to him. His family will disown him. Yeah, I bought the Caleb. We got Drew Bledsoe, J.C. Latham, Brock Bowers, and Arik Armstead. And our last pack. We have a last Dragon Scale here of the break. Let's hit a one-touch here, guys. We've had a lot of Dragon Scales, no one-touches in this box. Jared Goff, Josh Allen, Brian Thomas. And our last card of the break, we want one one-touch, please. Ah, not a rookie. For the Browns, Myles Garrett. At least it's a decent Brown. Going to Richard D. There you go, Richard. And that's going to be numbered 47 of 81, and that will do it for the break. So last two boxes didn't do us too well there. Elite? I don't know, guys. What do you guys think of Elite? It'd be cool. Like, I think Elite would be good if we, we're pulling some nice QB autos and all that stuff, but I don't think so. We didn't pull any of that. Maybe it's for, maybe we saved it for the rest of the case. All right, here's the recap. All the select, all the elite numbered stuff. Yeah, that is the best Browns player you can get. All this elite numbered stuff here. It's cool seeing some of the rookies Photoshop, though, in their new unis. That's cool. The pen pals is nice. There's a lot of different pen pals you can get. We just didn't hit any of the good ones. Loyan says Elite's always trash this year. I mean, it's, definitely a lower end product. Elite is good. Yeah, Elite's kind of cool. It gets you excited for the new rookies, but it's like I'd rather open the good stuff from last year. That's how I feel every year. Also, that's why I didn't put any of it in OTs as well. But I would like a pen pals of some of like my favorite rookies coming in, like the Chargers players. Yeah, and Elite can definitely hit major bounty. Elite is a bounty buster. Restrepo. And there's a couple NIL autos. That one does go to the Browns, though. We'll put play Daniels this season, huh? We'll put out. Really? All right, and our one touches. We have 3 of them. Adunze, sweet level. We have the gold Malik Neighbors and the Drake May club level. Couple nice ones there. All right, let's go ahead and give away a free spin here. Good luck, everybody. We got Shibby Rob down to Dan R. Shibby Rob down to Dan R. Put you guys in the duck race here. 30 seconds on the clock for the free spin. Shuffle once. And they're off. Zanil. What's up, Zanil? How you doing today? Just grab that last of the breaker spot. Hey, good luck to you. That's going to be a fun one. Going to be a fun one for sure. Especially, like, you kind of want to hit a card, but at the same time, you want to hit a card good enough not to get good enough to get KO'd. Because if you hit one that's going to KO you, but it's not good enough, like you miss out on the chance to win the $208 back, This one's going to go to Floyd. Floyd getting the free spin. Floyd, if you're here, give me a number. Minor bounty moves up to $200. Major bounty will go to $28.50. And we're moving on to $9.43. We got Noir coming up next. What's up? How you doing, Caleb? Any watching any good shows or see any good movies? No, but I heard. What is that? Adam Sandler golf. I can't think of the name right now. I don't know why. All right, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Happy Gilmore. I heard it's on Netflix today, so I will be trying to watch that and not fall asleep tonight after the stream. Maybe. That might be a possibility. Floyd. Football Value Pack, Floyd. Football Value Pack coming your way. Happy Gilmore 2, yes. All right, that'll be added to your package. And we are moving on to break 943. Here we go. Bounties are correct. Let me grab the stuff here. We got some good stuff in here, you guys. Select White Sparkles. These are new. Came out yesterday. Mosaic Choice. No one has opened this yet. This is new out today. I literally ordered this through Panini yesterday. They sent it to my house today. Mosaic first off the line. I haven't opened a box yet. Kate did open some boxes last night. You can hit the gold vinyl one-of-ones from here. Select International with the new Dragon Scales from basketball. And select first off the line. You know this stuff's always loaded. Not only that, we have a fresh case of Noir. We're going to be opening up one box from here. What a loaded break this was. Good luck, everybody. Let me go ahead. I'll let you guys vote on which Noir box to open here. It's from a fresh case. So let's vote right here. Start a poll. Which Noir box? All right, we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Vote, guys, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1 is the top. 4 is the bottom. Wait, is it? I'm assuming it's straight this way. So yeah. I don't think it's straight that way, right? Is it? No, I don't think it is. All right, vote which Noir box. I'll leave it in your guys' hands. All right, here we go. Zigzag. 4 home run games from Nick Kurtz. Wow, did he really hit his 4th homer? Sheesh, people are going to be chasing him. He is, I think he has autos only. He's one of the guys that has autos only, right, for the Athletics? That's crazy. All right, here we go. We have a total of 40 fillers. The top 10 names are in the break. Mikey said I can be inappropriate, so I can be number 1. All right, we have Aaron R, June A, Brandon S, Chris S, Chang P, Tony P, Mark N for 2, Franzen F, Jacob B, Bill B, Stanley T, Lee F, Gary D, William P for 3, Floyd S, Eric T, Jeffrey M, Drew Z, David G, Jeremy B, Nicole L for 2, Andrew R for 3, Caleb C, Lee K, Jaron, Saibon, Kevin Y, and Andre T for 2, Ian D, Jaron, Reese Y, Nicholas P for the last 2. Good luck. 40 names. The top 10 are going to make it in the break. Here we go. I think my Redbirds blanked your Padres. No! Yeah, they suck right now. I can't even. They suck. They like go through streaks where they're like really great, and you're like, man, this team can win it all. And then they go through a rough streak where they're like, can't score, pitching sucks. It's horrible. All right, 25% filler. Break 943. Top 10 in. 40 entries. There it is. 40 entries. Here we go. Nicholas P on the bottom. All the way up. Aaron R on top. Let's roll the dice. Dice roll says 9 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Then she knows a joke. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And your last time. The top 10 names into the break are Aaron R, Mark N, Chris S, Jaron B, Andre T, Ian D, Jeffrey M, Jacob B, David G, and Saibon. Congratulations, you guys made it. And everybody else, I'm sorry. Thank you for trying to get in that break. There we go. Top 10. All right, here are your full spots. CJI, Marshall D, Easton D, Tony P, Ethan R, William P, Leonardo C, Britt, Brandon V, Carilla S, Jaron, Tyler B, or D, sorry, Tyler D, Randy L, Greg S, Erica R, Clyde S, Nicholas P, and then our fillers were Aaron, Mark, Chris, Jaron, Andre E and D, Jeffrey M, Jacob B, David G, and Saibon. And I'm pronouncing your name right? Saibon F. All right, names order first. Good luck, everyone. 0 for 4 tonight. I'm sorry, Lee. How many you got left? I got to get you one. You're due. That just means you're due. It's like law of averages or something like that. All right, total rounds. Let's roll the dice for your teams and our names and teams. We got 9 times for your names, and then we'll do 9 times for your teams. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and your last time. Bam. Jaron in the 1 spot, all the way down to Eason. There you go. Jaron down to Eason. All right, here come your teams. Hawks down to Wizards. That's going to be run 9 times, and you'll have your teams. This one's going to be break number 943. Teams 9 times. All right, teams on your way. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And your last time. Bam. Bucks. Down to the Wizards. Jaron with the Milwaukee Bucks. Randy with the Sixers. Marshall with the Hawks. Andre T with the Magic. Mark N with the Pelicans. Tony with the Knicks and Kings. Aaron R with the Spurs. Jacob with the Blazers. Ian D with the Pacers Clippers. William P with the Lakers. Ethan R with the Heat. Brandon V with the Jazz. David G with the Nets and Cavs. Leonardo with the Rockets. Cybon with the Warriors. CJ with the Timberwolves. Greg S with the Suns. Nicholas P with the Grizzlies. Gorilla with the Bulls. Clyde with the Nuggets. Chris S with the Raptors. Tyler D with the Mavericks. Jerron with the Celtics. Jeffrey M with the Hornets. Erica with the Pistons. Britt with the Thunder. And Eason D with the Wizards. If you guys want to talk trades, you can now. Tony, I know. What the heck? Why do you always get that combo, Tony? I'm sorry. I mean, at least you can pull some Brunson. I don't know what other Knicks are in there, but... All right, and let me see what vote you guys, what box you guys voted. Top box? You guys aren't making me dig? Last chance to vote, you guys. Are you making me dig here? Which box do you guys want? Wolves for Blazers being offered. Spurs for Lakers being offered. Ooh, Spurs for Lakers being offered. That's a blockbuster trade right there. You guys are making me dig. Box number 3 it is. All right, there it is. You guys voted box number 3. Good luck. Here is the sealed case. We're gonna open up two more boxes of Noir. Oh no, one more box of Noir today. I think I only did 2 boxes today. Yeah. This stuff's expensive. I mean, I can do a case break. Case break would be very pricey, but oh, okay. So it's actually in there facing this way, so it's not top or bottom, but this is the front. So we're gonna go box number 3, which is 1, 2, 3. Here it is. Box number 3. So it's in there this way. I thought it was like laying on top of each other. So there's no digging. Well, I mean, there is digging because I can't even get box number 3 out. There it is. Box number 3. From front to back. So it's actually from front to back. We'll do that last. We'll do the choice and the white sparkles. We'll start off with Select International. All right, just like this. If you guys want to talk trades, you can still. What's up, Hitman? What's up, Robert? How's it going? You work tonight? Erica, anyone want to trade for the Pistons? Erica says the Rogers family. Do you want the Knicks and Kings combo, says Tony. Wolves for Thunder being offered, says CJ. That's a very, very solid trade because I think the Wolves have better rookies. Yes, I would trade Pistons for, was that a trade or what? Jared B says, Hitman, what day are you going to the National? I'll be getting there Thursday evening, and we'll probably be at the National like during the nighttime. I'll probably turn in some PSA orders and BGS stuff, and then we'll go Friday morning as well. We'll be there basically till Sunday. So if you guys want, hit me up on Instagram. And we can meet up. I can meet up with you guys. Pistons for the Knicks and Kings. Tony, are you good with that? Pistons for the Knicks and Kings. If you don't want that Knicks and Kings combo, you can have the Pistons, Tony. Deal. All right. Erica, you are now the Knicks and Kings. And Tony, you are now the Pistons. Congrats. Good luck to the both of you guys. William says, I'm keeping Lakers. No problem, William. Any other trades? I'll go ahead and start ripping. You guys can still trade if you want. Good luck, good luck. We're starting off with the Select International Dragon Scales. Tony says, do you want to split bounty? Wait, did you trade for somebody? Aaron says, good deal, let's hit a Wemby. Oh, Aaron has the Spurs, yeah. Or Castle. Empty box. Yes, Tony. Okay, you guys are splitting bounties. I'll pass on the Wolves. Solid offer, though. I was trying to trade my squad. Okay. All right, here we go. Good luck. Tony said, or no, who said that? Lenny says, I'll be there Friday after work, all day Saturday, and probably Sunday, too. A lot to take. Yeah, it's a lot to take in for one day. Yeah, Lenny. We'll meet up again, for sure. We got Miles Turner, Brandon Ingram, Bradley Beal, Halliburton. And our first red wave is Donovan the Spider Mitchell. Nice color match. Going to the Cavs spot, David G. Trust me, I thought about the trade, says William. Good luck. We have Jalen Tyson, quickly, Bona, and we do have a white wave. It's going to be upside down. That's going to be Cam Johnson for the Nets on the white wave to 75, 70 or to 99, 71 of 99 on the white wave. 71 of 99. Formerly Jonathan G. What up, Jonathan? Says we can do a three-way split. All right, we have another white wave to 99. Cody Williams, Spida, James Harden, Kevin Durant, and Bradley Beal going to the Suns. Phoenix is Greg S. There you go, Greg. 79 of 99 on the Bradley Beal white wave. Next pack. Good luck, everyone. We're also 107 likes away from bingo. Bingo is going to happen. Missy, De'Aaron Fox, Giannis, OG Anunoby, and our silver is Tatum. Jaron with the silver Tatum. How much for a full case of Noir break? Let me look it up right now. Full case random teams. I'll find out right now. Buzelis, Maxey, Luca, Harden on the red wave, not numbered. Red wave not numbered, huh? Possibly.
Oh, it's gonna be football, basketball. I didn't make room on the team.
It might be basketball. Yeah, it might be basketball. Let me see. I'll let you guys know because I do have another sealed case of Noir. If you guys just want to do Noir, it'll be a high risk, high reward break. Obviously there's not that many cards in it, and we'll do random team 27 spots. But let me see how much it would be. You guys will be getting a deal too, I think. Okay. So if we do a full case Noir, 27 spots, just the case of Noir and nothing else, 4 boxes, probably pretty pricey. I could do $335 a spot for 27 teams. Who's in? If you guys want me to put that up, full case of Noir, 27 spots, $335 a spot. These are $2,300 boxes. It's a case of 4. Brandon says I'd be down. Let me know in chat. I can throw it up before I go on my dinner break if you guys want. Full case of Noir, $335 a spot, 27 teams, some combo spots. All right, Stephon Castle, Chris Paul, Keldon Johnson, and Topic. Tony would do a spot. It's high risk, high reward. Most spots aren't going to get a card at all, but a lot of teams, I mean, some people are going to hit really big. Jalen Brunson, and you get the full case. So you get the case hit, you know, whatever the best card of the case is. He's Missy on the red wave. Any more premium football sets? Unfortunately, not. The only 60 spotter rip, says Bathor. I know, the old 60 spotter. Three Fire says I'd buy a filler. Three Fires would donate a filler, you guys. Donate a filler. Dadier, Oso, Garland, Salon, and a multi-wave rookie of Klingon. Donovan Klingon on the multi-wave. That is to 20. Nice hit for the Blazers. Jacob B. There you go, Jacob. 2 of 20. I'll do 10% fillers as well. 2 of 20. Donovan Klingon. That's a nice one. Don't know if that's a one touch, but very nice hit. All right. Schemes from Pearl again. No problem. Oh, yeah. Nice. You're the one that hit that, right? All right. Here we go. LaMelo. I honestly think the full case would sell out, so maybe we'll put it up. Jalen Williams, De Silva, Red Wave. Full case of Noir. Sneaker Spotlights. We have Dame, Ricochet, Chet, and Khalil Ware on the silver. Jacob says, I'll take a one touch. Yes, one touch incoming. We got good stuff in this break. First off the line, Sparkles, and the new Mosaic choice is going to be some good stuff. All right, we have another white wave here. Cam Thomas, Russell Westbrook, De Silva. Come on, give us someone good. Not a rookie. That's going to be Bam. Bam Adebayo to 99. 26 of 99 on the Bam. Hopefully my luck from Wednesday, from my Clark, I sold you tonight as well. All right, good luck. Yes, good luck to you. But for 40 cards total, with better odds, hella expensive. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, the 10 spot would be really expensive. If we did 10 spots, you guys would be looking at like $900 a spot, like $895 for 10 spots. It is, I mean, that's, yeah, honestly, that's pretty good. Yuki, Austin Reeves, Jacoby Walter, Brunson, and our blue wave. I mean, it's 10 spots is easier to hit. Mostly everyone's probably going to get cards in that one, but it's $900 a spot. It's going to be Isaiah Collier on the blue wave. That is to 75. 18 to 75 Collier. Yeah, that's under it's under 900 a spot at least. All right, let's do we got select first offline and Mosaic first offline. Let's do we'll go select first offline first. I mean, if you guys would rather do the serial number, how many cards a box? I think how many cards in a box? Actually, I'm not even sure. You get 7 autographs or mem cards per box on average. So a case has 28. So a random team break, everyone's on average going to get 1 card. But it could be a really good one. Oh, someone said 10? Oh, you just get 7. Okay, so... Oh, there's base cards too, you're right. So there's 10 cards per box, yeah. So it's 40 cards total in the break. But there's like 3 base cards per box. Base cards or parallels. All right, here we go. Select first off the line here, you guys. We got some thickies here. I'm going to put that on the bottom. Let's go here. I like Leaf. Yeah, some of the sets for Leaf are really nice. What up, D3? D3 Reviews. How's the Noir been? We haven't opened any yet. We'll open some in this break right now. We got Jason Tatum, Brunson, Duddier, Paolo Banchero, and Oso Ighodaro on the silver. Hit spot, 40 cards, 40 spots, everyone gets a card. I mean, we could definitely do that. How much would 40 spots hit draft or hit spot be? But someone, 229. But you'll guaranteed 1 card. Ooh. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if you hit like a base LeBron to like 49. It wouldn't be that bad. I mean, there are going to be some base cards like to like 99. That's going to be like Cam Thomas or somebody that, I mean... But for 229, I mean, some people are going to get nice autos, nice sneaker spotlights, RPAs for 229. So that's not the worst. I actually kind of like that idea, to be honest. Tyrese Maxey on the silver. And our auto, good luck, everybody, is JJ Barea on the first off the line, orange Pulsar. Cam Thomas taking strays. That's going to be 20 of 30 on the Barea. Going to the Mavs, Tyler D. There you go, Tyler. Tyler D on the Barea. All right, next pack. Yeah, Mavs people like him. He does sell. He's a Mavs legend. Mavs legend. All right, we got Westbrook, De Silva, Reed Shepard, Keyshawn George, Duddier on the silver, and our green. It's a rookie of Ricochet. There we go for the Hawks.
Just look
Zachary
at it.
Ricochet going to Marshall D. There you go, Marshall. That is 61 of 75. Marshall, are you here, by the way? I saw you on WSOP, Marshall. You look like you got some game. Marshall was on WSOP. I saw him on ESPN. Or no, it was Poker Go. Sorry, saw you on Poker Go. 61 of 75. That was pretty cool, Marshall. I enjoyed that. Marshall was making plays, guys. He was making plays over there. All right, next pack. We got Scotty Barnes, LeBron James, Luka Doncic, and Isaiah Collier on the silver. Going to the Jazz. We got a thickie here. And my Leaf Nick Kurtz auto just went up for sale, says Eric. Good timing, good timing. It's all about the timing in the hobby. We got Keyshawn George, Ryan Dunn, Bub Carrington, Keyshawn George on the tricolor. And our patch auto is Jalen Duren. Jalen Duren on the patch auto. Gonna go to the Pistons. That's Tony P. 15 of 99. 15 of 99 there. All right, next pack. We got Austin Reeves, Jacoby Walter, Cody Williams, Shireman, Chris Middleton on the light blue to 299. 116 of 299 on the Middleton. I don't know. I'm torn. What should we run the full case Noir as? Should we go random hit 40 spots, 229, or random team? What was that? 335 I said, or left side 0 for like 8 something. I don't know. I'm kind of torn. Ricochet, Chet, Cam Christie, and we do have an orange Pulsar. Good luck. It's a rookie orange Pulsar. Left side Noir. I know, right? That'd be, honestly, everyone would get the most hits that way, but it is pricey. I mean, we could do 10% fillers for like 80 bucks or 80, whatever it is, 88 bucks. That is Kalel Ware, first off the line, orange. That's pretty big. There you go for the Heat, Ethan R. Bam, that is going to be 3 of 18. 3 of 18 on the Kalel Ware. Very nice. Probably gonna be a one touch on that one. All right, next pack. Is Kurtz in chrome? His autos are in chrome. He does not have a base rookie. He has autos. Buzelis, Maxey, AJ Johnson, and Jordan Clarkson on the silver. Yeah, I don't. Him and Drake Baldwin, the catcher for the Braves, are autos only. I think those are the only 2 that are autos only. Zach LaVine, Cam Thomas, Mobley, Jokic, DeJounte Murray going to the Pels on the red. That is going to be 191 of 199 on the DeJounte. To 18 last sold 115. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Ian. All right, we got Oso Iguodaro, Darius Garland, Cam Spencer, Giannis, Silver Klingon, and ooh, Jalen Green on the white scope. That is going to be 26 of 35 on the Jalen Green. Very nice for the Rockets. Going to Leo. There you go, Leo. There's a Kalel Ware. 2 packs left. Was the Klingon a one touch? To 20? Look up maybe his tie-dyes to 25. We'll see. Salon, LaMelo. We have Jalen Tyson on the tricolor, not numbered. And Salon on the Mem going to the Hornets. Jeffrey M, not numbered on that one. I have 2 Baldwin autos from 23 Bowman Platinum. Nice. Yeah, he's doing all right. He's doing pretty well. All right, last pack. Should be a thickie. I think it should be an auto. Yeah, it should be a first offline auto, I think. All right, we have Luka, Mobo. We got Ryan Dunn on the tricolor for the Suns. And good luck. Oh my gosh. That patch is insane. You can actually see the rubber on the patch. Keyshawn George, first off the line, RPA, going to the Wizards. Eason D. That is nasty. Wow, touch. I want to touch it. It's nice. Yeah, you can actually feel that is sick. For the Wizards. Wow. That's the dot of the eye right there. 4 of 15. 4 of 15. The dot of the eye. Primetime marking says buyer. That is nasty on the Keyshawn George. Holy smokes. Sheesh. That's definitely going to be a one touch right there. Okay. So it looks like the tie-dye clean sold for like 50 bucks. So that to 20 might be like a $60, $70 card. Nice hit regardless. Man, that was a nice first offline. All right, guys. I'm excited to open this box specifically right here. Mosaic first offline. I've been seeing this stuff all over. Super loaded. Kate opened, I think, 1 or 2 boxes last night. It was pretty. Hit some good stuff. Hit McCain to 20 or no. Yeah, McCain to 20 or something like that. Let's hit a gold vinyl. Good luck. Empty box. Mosaic first off the line. Wait. 3 packs, yeah. 3 packs, right? Okay, yeah. I was like, what? I thought it was supposed to be 4 packs. All right, 3 packs. Here we go. There's the Keyshawn George, by the way. Good luck. We need to get it, I know. All right, we have Aaron Gordon. Full comps for it. Ooh, we got a gold coming up and a first off the line blue. Aaron Gordon. Devin Vassell, Marvin Bagley, Dame Time. Paolo Banchero. We're going to go behind everything here. We're going to put down the gold in the first off the line. Torian Prince on the silver. Salon, red. Jimmy Buckets going to the Warriors on the silver. Trey Murphy on the orange, going to the Pels. Blue is Porzingis. The Trey Murphy orange is 39 of 249. Porzingis, how about Kyrie on the orange? Porzingis blue is 165 of 199. And that's going to be NBA Cup of LeBron. Nice one, Lakers. The Kyrie is 107 of 249. And our last one is Tatum on the montage. NBA Cup of LeBron. That one's not numbered. All right. I think we're going to do our first off the line parallel first. FOTL. I believe these were to 20 or 25 of DeRozan. Man, those are so pretty. The colors on the FOTL are unmatched. DeRozan, and we do have a gold. Good luck.
I love
this looks like a true gold here. Headband. Of Jaden Hardy for the Mavs on the true gold. Going to Tyler. There you go, Tyler. That is going to be 1 of 10. It's a pretty rough corner right here. Holy smokes. 1 of 10 on the Jaden Hardy. I feel like a lot of Mosaic cards were rough this year. And the DeRozan, look at that beautiful first off the line parallel. That is 1 of 25. 1 of 25. Yeah, I feel like Mosaic was banged up this year. The way they packaged it or something, a lot of the corners are very rough. All right, next pack. Good luck. Should have one more first off line parallel, I think. Let's see what colors we got here. Another blue. All right, we got Harrison Barnes, Agbaji, Valanciunas, Yuki. Keyshawn George, another one. Going to the Wizards on the season ticket. There you go, on the Keyshawn George. And our first off the line, blue to 25 for the Spurs. Going to Aaron. Come on, give me a Wemby or Castle, please. I mean, that don't look like Wemby or Castle. Jeremy Sohan. Jeremy Sohan with the green hair. Keyshawn George not numbered. Sohan to 25, going to the Spurs. And our card behind it is Ron Holland on the debut. Such a beautiful card. 10 of 25 on the Sohan. Man, that blue is gorgeous. All right, we got Holland, Cam Johnson, Bam Adebayo silver, Claxton on the orange, Horford on the bronze, Kawhi on the pink, Shai Gilgeous, and Steph Curry Storm Chasers. Nice one there for the Warriors going to Saibon. All right, these are going to be numbered. Kawhi is 114 of 175. Horford is 70 of 75. And the Claxton Orange is 134 of 249. All right, last pack of Mosaic. First off the line. Ooh, we got a green to 5 first off the line. Okay, we haven't hit a gold vinyl yet. Green to 5, Wagner, Murphy, Simmons, Zion, Zach Edey. Oh my gosh, we have a green auto to 5 and a green to 5, I think. We're gonna go behind all that. Duran on the Mosaic silver. Naz Reid on the red. Sar on the City Edition silver. Bronze of Dalton Connect. There you go, Lakers going to William P. Jason Tatum on the pink. Jordan Poole, Shai Gilgeous, and a purple Dillingham on the introductions. That one is number 33 of 99. All right, let's take a look at these numbering. Tatum pink is 50 of 175. And the Dalton Connect bronze is 45 of 75. All right, I think we have an auto and a regular green. We'll go regular green first. It's a green first offline to 5. Not a rookie. Of Sadiq Bey, man. We had a shot. Sadiq Bey, wrong wizard. That's going to be to 5. 4 of 5 on the Sadiq Bey. All right, maybe the auto's good, you guys. Going to Eason. All right, come on. Be a good auto. Be a good auto. Good luck. This is an auto, right? Of. For the Hawks. Wait, Ricochet doesn't sign. Dyson Daniels to 5. It's not too bad. Go to Marshall. There you go, Marshall. Dyson Daniels to 5. That is a 1 of 5 on the first off the line auto, Dyson Daniels. Man, we still have not hit a gold vinyl from the case yet, so very excited. All right, we have 2 of the Mosaic Choice, which are brand new, and 2 White Sparkles. We'll kind of go back and forth. We have Noir to end it. Let's go White Sparkle pack number 1. Good luck. Maybe not a 1-touch. Yep. Good luck. White Sparkle pack number 1. We got Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray, nice one for the Nugs, going to Clyde. And our premier level is a rookie of KJ Simpson, going to the Hornets, going to Jeffrey M. There you go, Jeffrey. And our last card is a courtside of Garland for the Cavs. A little below average first pack there. All right, let's go Mosaic Choice. This is your 1 autograph, 12 cards. I think the cards went up. The amount of cards went up. 1 exclusive. Look for the exclusive Mosaic Choice Peacock and 1 of 1 Nebulas. 3 exclusive rookie Mosaic Choice red and green, and then or Astral Prisms. And you can hit you can obviously autos, RPAs, same season tickets, Cherry Blossoms. Peacock, there it is. Cherry Blossoms. Black Gold Nebulas. All right, good luck. Here we go. Mosaic Choice. Haven't seen any of this open at all. What was that? Huh? Oh. Good luck. All right, we have a cherry. Wow, we have a purple Cherry Blossom. That's a purple team. Could be Lakers. Antonio Reeves. Johnny Furphy, Mr. Dunk himself. Big play. Big play, Furphy. And Dillingham. We're going to go to the back behind all that. It's going to be Herbert Jones. Alexander Sarr. Larry Bird on the silver. And Sadiq Bey. Man, too much Sadiq Bey. All right. I think our auto's next. So we'll just go auto, and then we'll go all those. Good luck, everyone. Auto incoming. Jackie Q on the auto. Going to the Brooklyn Nets. That is David G on the Jackie Q. All right. Next card is going to be Jamal Murray. What is that color? I think that's a blue. I think that's the new blue. Jackie Q, not numbered. That should be the new blue. I'll take a look at the number in a second. And that's going to be... Ooh, that's some kind of gold-looking thing. Jamal Murray. So yeah, that is the blue to 45. 2 of 45 on the Jamal Murray. 2 of 45. What do you guys think? I don't know what exactly the name of that color. It's some kind of blue. All right. And let's go to the back. How about Bronny? Nice Bronny James. That is the to 75, 74, 75 on the Bronny James Jr. Nice one there, Lakers. And our Cherry Blossom. Good luck. It looks like a purple team. Hold on. I got the Cherry Blossoms here. Here we go. Austin Reeves on the Cherry Blossom. Wow. I mean, it could have been... We would have taken a couple better Lakers, like Luka's in the Lakers uni, LeBron, Dalton Connect, Bronny even. But we'll take an AR-15, 6 of 20 on the Cherry Blossoms. That's a nice one. What did this Prism Cherry Blossom sell for? I feel like this will be like half that price. That might be a 1-touch. I don't know. All right, and the Jamal Murray on this gold-looking thing is to... Oh, that's to 75. 39 of 75. That was a very interesting rip of choice there. All right, good luck. Here we go. I dropped the Sparkle pack, but don't worry. It's good. It's good. I dropped it flat. Here we go. Luka would have been an $800 card. Yikes. All right, we got Dillingham. That's a nice one for the T-Wolves. Going to CJ. There you go, CJ. I'm pretty sure that is a 1-touch.
Just look at
Actually, it's probably right around $100.
Look at it.
Yeah, well,
What the heck?
Nice
is
one there
that?
on the Dillingham. Premier level is not a rookie. Of AD for the Mavs, going to Tyler D. So for 80 bucks. Okay, never mind. This one, that Dillingham might be a one-touch. And our court side is also not a rookie, unfortunately. Of Jimmy Buckets. Hey, going to the Warriors. Saibon. There you go, Saibon. Jimmy Buckets, Warriors card. And AD. Probably both not one touches. All right, let's do choice box number 2, and then we head to Noir. And we are 86 likes away from bingo. Man, Mosaic choice is very interesting this year. Very interesting. We have something thick. Do they have Logo Man in here also? We got a thickie. We got a thickie. And, ooh, a peacock. Thickie and a peacock. Let's go behind the peacock. Paolo Banchero on the Silver City Edition. Marcus Smart and Silver Clay. All right, Bub Carrington on the rookie. Red and green rookie here. That's going to be Isaiah Collier. And our third rookie is Filipowski for the Jazz. All right, I think this is our RPA. So what should we do? Should we just, we'll look at the back of it. Good luck. RPA. We'll just sweat the back of it. Wow. 6 of 8 on the Quinton Post RPA. That's got to be a black gold, right? I hope it has a sick patch. Hold on, let me grab a spacer here. Here it is. Quinton Post, 6 of 8. Wow. Black gold RPA going to Saibon. That's nasty. Look at that. That's part of the Warriors Golden Gate Bridge logo right there. That is sick. That is a black gold starting center for the Warriors. 6 of 8. Steven S says buyer. Holy smokes, that's pretty cool. Look at that patch. Patches sell cards, and that one is a nice one. All right, and with the rest of our pack here, we got a Keldon Johnson on the blue. And De'Aaron Fox as well. The Keldon Johnson is to 45, 3 of 45. De'Aaron Fox should be to 75. Jackie on the... What color is that? De'Aaron Fox is 36 of 75 for the Spurs. Jackie Q. That one is to 35, 17 of 35. So I'm getting used to these colors. I think that's like a black. Jordan Poole, that one's numbered as well. And our last card is going to be a peacock of choice. That is Agbaji for the Raptors on the peacock. Jordan Poole is 1 of 45. 1 of 45 on the Jordan Poole. And the peacock is not numbered. SSP peacock there. Choice is very interesting. You get a lot of numbered cards. All right, let's open up Noir, guys. You guys voted box number 3. Good luck. Here we go. Box number 3 of Noir. Here we go. This was from our fresh case. If you guys want in the Noir, I think we're just going to do random team. Random team. Seems like we had enough to sell a few spots, and then we'll run 10% filler so you guys can get in for 10% filler. But we'll probably just run the full case of Noir. High risk, high reward. Full case of Noir. I'll put it up after this. Before I go on my dinner break. Empty box. Empty box. All right. Here we go. Let's cut this. Actually, it's going to be this way. There we go. With Noir, there's always like this little lip right here that it's tough to pull the cards all the way out. Oh, first try. I got it first try. Ooh, do I see some platinum? Do we see some platinum down there, you guys? All right, there's the empty box. Empty box. Here we go. First card. Green to 99 incoming. Wizards. Spotlight is Alexandre Sarr. 89 of 99. That is pretty cool. Going to the Wizards. Wizards are eating in this break. Eason. I feel like that's going to be a one-touch, right? Sarr. It's a thick card. Nice base card, though. Yeah, probably a one-touch, yes. You want to see 9 trash cards on top. All right. Incoming. All right, card number 2 is going to be a gold. 10 of 10. DeRozan for the Kings. 10 of 10. That is a Kings card right there. On the gold. Going to Erica. There you go, Erica. DeRozan, 10 of 10. Man, these cards are gorgeous. I know he's Icon Edition there. I know he's on the Spurs on Mosaic and all that, but he's on the Kings in here. All right, next card. Oh. Sneaker Spotlight. I don't know if this is an auto. Good luck, everybody. Sneaker Spotlight. Oh my gosh. Stephon Castle, 78 of 99. He doesn't sign, so this is the best you'll get. Going to the Spurs, Aaron R. Wow, there you go, Aaron. That is nasty. 1K easy, he says. I need that email, 1K easy. Sneaker Spotlight of the Rookie of the Year. That is awesome. Bam. That'll be a one-touch. These cards are insane. That's pretty cool looking sneakers. Is that his own? Number 0 right there? Yeah. Okay. All right, next card. Good luck. No idea how much that will be. Yep, me neither. What is this? That's going to be a patch of Scotty Barnes. 58 of 99. Going to the Raptors, Chris S. I think all the patches are game used. So that is game used. Scratch and sniff. Going to the Raptors, Chris S. There you go, Chris. All right, next card. Here we go. And prequel. Aaron Gordon. Oh, that's Magic. Okay, so it says Magic on the front. He is in the Magic uni, and then he has the Denver uni right there. 52 of 99. Let me see what this is. Okay, so it's both teams. So this will be random. Random between the Magic and the Nuggets. That is game used 52 of 99. Game used material. 52 of 99. Aaron Gordon. That'll be a random. Random it is. There. Oh, that is. Look at that sneaker spotlight. Oh, it's Tatum's shoe brand. Okay. No, right there. All right, next card. This stuff is nasty. Another one of those randoms. Prequel of Karl Anthony Towns, 11 of 25. We got the T-Wolves and the Knicks. T-Wolves and the Knicks. That is another random, 11 of 25. Some nice randoms here. And that's game used. Game used, 11 of 25. 2 randoms. All right, we have 42 of 99. Dennis Schroeder for the Warriors. Dennis Schroeder for the Warriors. Going to Saibon. There you go, Saibon. 42 of 99 on the Schroeder. 10 years of Noir. Dennis Schroeder. All right, that's just the top load. All right, next card. I mean, so far, so good, right? I feel like we're set up for like a big, huge auto at the end here. It's green, emerald, maybe to 5. No, never mind. That's a nice color match for the Bucks. AJ Johnson, 11 of 49 RPA. It's not a game use patch, right? No, not a game use patch because it's a rookie. 11 of 49, AJ Johnson. Not yet. He wasn't even on. He's on the Wizards now, but looks like Noir didn't update the teams, or they probably produced this early, especially since they had all the athletes signed, and they're not sticker autos. On-card autos is nice. All right, 2 cards left. Good luck, everyone. Last 2 cards of the box. Ooh, what is this? We got a bunch of stars here. 34 of 49. Midnight Signatures of Bradley Beal. 34 of 49. Going to the Suns. Greg S. There you go, Greg. On card. Pretty cool looking card there. 34.49 Midnight Signatures. Feeling like the first Derrick Rose auto on the channel. Has to be a big one, right? I mean, I see red. Good luck. Last card. Last card of the box. Has to be an RPA, maybe? Is that an RPA? Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. That's got to be massive. Matas Buzelis Sneaker Spotlight Auto 5 of 99. Going to the Bulls, Gorilla. Holy smokes, that's got to be big. That's got to be 4 figures for sure. Like that's huge. Yeah, 5 of 99, Matas Buzelis. Wow. That card is, ooh, my gosh. Congrats to the Bulls. What a card. On-card auto, too. That's going to be a massive one-touch. All right, that does it for the break. Definitely the biggest card of the holy smokes. We do have 2 randoms to do. 2K easy, says K. That's going to be Aaron Gordon, Karl Anthony Towns. Both of those will be random to those teams right there. Let's go ahead and do a recap here. Man, choice was Mosaic choice was decent. Noir was good. Wow. White sparkles were the only bad thing there. Congrats to those who hit in the break. Here's all the Mosaic choice. Look at all these different Mosaic colors. There's the white sparkles here. Clyde says that sucks. Sorry, Clyde. Who'd you have? The Nuggets? Yeah, your Nuggets didn't really hit. I mean, you hit a Jamal Murray white sparkle and you have a chance at the Aaron Gordon game used. It's something. It's something. All right, we got Garland. This is to 5. To 5, Sadiq Bey. Connect. Bring that to the national, so local guys will chase for that, for sure. For sure, Gorilla. Congrats, Gorilla. Yeah, the Castle sneaker, yep. We had 2 sneaker spotlights right there. Those sell. Those sell, you guys. Here's the recap. Philel Ware, Ricochet, clinging to 20. After getting that in the break for the second month, now I'm terrified. Nah, you never know. You never know. It's got to be more than that hit per case. All right, here was the Noir box here. Bradley Beal to 49. AJ Johnson to 49 RPA. Dennis Schroeder, 42 of 99. Scotty Barnes, game used to 99. DeRozan to 10. And then our one touches, Khalil Ware, Orange Pulsar, first off line to 18. Dillingham, White Sparkle. Sar to 99 on the Noir Spotlight. Quentin Post, RPA, Black Gold to 10. No, to 8. Sorry, to 8. Keyshawn George, look at that patch, to 5. 15, 4 of 15. And the 2 massive hits, Stephon Castle, Sneaker Spotlight to 99. And the Buzelis on-card auto, Sneaker Spotlight to 99. That is pretty cool. Convert fillers in 26.53, we gotcha. Noir Castle base cards to 99 are already sold for $250. Holy smokes. Yeah, I figure both of these cards are 4 figures for sure. I mean, that's Noir for you. You can hit big, but man, all right. Let's go ahead and give someone a free spin there. We got Marshall all the way down to Easton D. I am going to put up the Noir full case. If you guys want in that, give me like 5 minutes and I'll have that on the site. 5 minutes. Let's do it with the free spin first. Here. And that's going to be... if that sells out, we'll move it up in the lineup too. We won't wait to run that. That will basically run when it sells, all right, you guys? Shuffle characters once, and they're off. So I'll name it the last OT, but that will run when it sells out. It has priority since it is a full case of Noir, and that'll give you guys incentive to buy. I do have to random off those patch cards, which we'll do right after too. I know, healthy food. It's going to be way short, Josh. And we do have a spot tonight as well. Yeah, dinner break's going to be way short. How much is a break? 4 full boxes. Yes, 4 full boxes. I can do 27 spots. $3.35 a spot. Erica R, if you're here, Erica, you can give me a number for a free spin. Erica, number for a free spin. $3.35 a spot, guys. Full case. Minor bounty moves up to $300. Major bounty goes to $2,900. Erica says 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, Erica and the Rogers family. And we do have to random off those 2 patches, which I'll do in a second. $25 store credit coming your way. Yep, high risk, but high ceiling. Exactly. $25 store credit coming your way. Let me go ahead and get that Noir. Oh my God, dinner is what? Organic rolled oats and lemongrass juice confirmed. Nah, I would, yeah, come on, Manny. Unreal. All right, you guys, 1 second here. We are also 69 likes away from bingo. Unreal on the dinner. Let me... All right. 1 second here. There's a logo man in here. That's nasty. Huh? Okay. Yeah. All right, guys. Noir full case. There will be 10% fillers. And this will be OT 25, 26.56, but this will run when it fills. So it might, if it fills when I'm on dinner break, we'll run it next. Adding it right now. All right, 1 second. So we got a lot of basketball tonight, I just realized. I hit you guys with all the basketball tonight. I mean, we got new products. Noir full case. Have you guys watched a lot of breaks, case breaks today? How's it look? I know that box, like if I just saw that box, I'd be like, man, that stuff is nice. Sure, there's some bad boxes out there as well. All right, everyone buying in. This is a high risk, high reward break. Some people may not get a card, so just know what you're buying. There will be 10% fillers for $33.50. 10%. Find my 10% chance. Here we go. It'll be ready in like a minute and a half. Oh. 2, 6, 5, 6, 1. All right, I think the pictures and everything is all right. I hope they didn't change my pictures. Yeah, what the heck? Where'd he go? See, they didn't, yeah. They always mess up my pictures. I put them in there, and Shopify's been weird lately. Okay. Should have my picture right, please. All right, there it is. All right, I got to remove shipping, and it's ready to go, you guys. 1 second. 2656. Okay, 10% fillers and spots are now live on the website. It will run when it fills. So we'll put that one like right up here. OT2656 will run when fill. There we go. That's just going to be like an asterisk. We'll run when fill. That is all live. I'm going to take a short dinner break. Eat my healthy food. Eat my healthy food. Yeah, I'm going to have to eat something else after that healthy food doesn't fill me up. And then, and I'll be back. No, we're not waiting for a break to fill. I'm going to take a dinner break right now. But when we come back, we'll run the rest of the OT breaks. That was it, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing the rest of the OT breaks right now. And break 2656, which I just put up right now, will run when it's filled. There it is. The Noir full case. This is what it looks like. 4 boxes, $3.35 a spot, and 10% fillers for $37. Look at that, guys. Logo men, sneaker spotlights, RPAs, 1-on-1 RPAs, Curry autos. Such a beautiful set. That is live right now. I will see you guys in about 20 minutes or so. Enjoy your dinner break. When we come back, we'll do bingo. We need 55 more likes for bingo. We'll see you shortly. All right, we are back. Hello. Welcome back in. I know I'm enjoying that. So I ate the healthy food in about 3 minutes, and it wasn't enough food. so I ate the healthy meal, and then I immediately got chips and salsa and just munched down on chips and salsa. Now I'm like, now I feel good, but the chips and salsa. Cheers, everybody. It's officially overtime breaks. We got the my favorite winter edition iced vanilla berry Red Bull right here. Which break when the mod spot be in? So it'll be late. It'll be late tonight, Steven. So you got to stay up, East Coasters. I don't tell you guys exactly which one, but it's I will say it's late. Shh, yeah. Shh, we don't talk about the mod spot. We don't talk about the mod spot. There's the Red Bull emotes. Hey, I see some new names in here. Slap Factory Ty in the house. Aaron L. I don't know. Yeah, you talked earlier. Sam in the house. Callie. Tabo, what up, what up? Rock the proof. All right, we need 31 more likes for bingo, you guys. Can we get there right now? If you guys want to do bingo right now, let's get there. We're close. Call me on stream to wake me up for this spot. I will. If you want me to, I will. What up, Kazane? All right, here, let me crack this open here. You guys can get the sound effect here. Ooh, how'd that sound? Can you guys taste that chemical taste right now at home? Right through the mic? Here, I'll make sure to slurp it for you guys too. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Yep, the first rule of Mod Club is we don't talk about the mod spot. That's right, Mark. How you doing? Mark in the house. Ed Oliver says, like, I don't have to work tomorrow. Get yep to enter the mod spot. It is late tonight. Oh, there we go. You know what I forgot to do from the last break because I was setting up that? So I forgot to random off the Noir cards, which we'll do that right now. So these cards right here. This is the case. I think we're almost sold out on the full case. So we might... Let's see if we can get to bingo. You guys smash that bingo right now. Let me see how many spots are left in the full case. And we do have to random off these two cards from the last break here. Oh, we are so close. We have 6 full spots, and 13 fillers left. I can probably make 10 more fillers, and we're down to be 5 full spots. So that one might not run next. It might run after the baseball break, or after bingo. We'll see. But we're almost sold out on that one, guys. All right, so let's go ahead and run the random for these two cards right now. We have these teams on the back. I'll just put all 4 teams in at once, and whoever finishes ahead of each other, of the 4 teams, will win that card. All right. So we have the Magic and the Nuggets, Magic and Nuggets, and then we have the Timberwolves and the Knicks. All right. So like I said, whichever team finishes ahead out of the 2 on the card on each card will win that card. All right, so there it is. 30 seconds on the clock. Knicks, Wolves, Nuggets, and Magic. Shuffle characters once. Any more? Wait, no more breaks tonight, Nick. How you doing? Nick in the house. No more breaks added tonight. I think that will do it for the night. All right, shuffle characters once, and they're off. Yeah, 2650 we're going to run next. Yeah, 2650 is full. Yes, the baseball one. We're going to run that next. I was talking about 2656. 2656, the full case Noir, will run when it fills. I thought it was going to fill and run next, but, I mean, we're 5 spots away. So we're going to run the baseball first, and maybe we'll run the Noir after that. All right, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so Orlando Magic took first. Nuggets second, Knicks and Timberwolves. So Orlando Magic took first, so they're going to get this card right here. Orlando Magic winning that card. So let me write that down. Orlando Magic. There we go. And then between the Knicks and Timberwolves, it was the Knicks. Knicks finished first, so Knicks are going to win this card. New York Knicks are winning that card right there from Karl Anthony Towns. There we go. So Magic and Knicks, congratulations. You guys won that card. That's from the break that we just did, okay? All right. We are 12 likes away from bingo. Someone look down real quick. Help out the rest of the people in the chat. If you guys haven't hit the like button yet, smash that like button. We can do blackout bingo right now. We're giving away $200 at bingo. If you win, you can grab a filler or partial money towards the break if you want to get in this totally DGen break that we're running. The full case of Noir right here. This is the case that will be the full case. But let me get bingo set up for you guys. We need 7 more likes. You can do it. Come on, you guys. You can do it. 7 more likes for bingo. We're getting there. Daniel, yep. Armando says close enough. Any huge cards in Chrome pulled? Tonight we pulled... we pulled 3 nice cards. I forget what they were, but I think it was a Juan Soto, one of those SSPs. Radiating rookies of somebody. Yeah, it was... I don't remember. I don't remember. All right. Let me put the link in chat, you guys. Yes, we did reach the likes. Thank you. Here are the your prizes. Prizes are on the screen. 400 like giveaway. We're giving away. Look at on the left side of the screen, you guys. $100 to first. 25, 25, and 25 and 25 for the next 4. Link will be in chat. Click on the link. Yes, Hitman memory is real. There it is. Link is in chat. I don't remember what it is. That healthy food really knocked you for a loop. I know it did. I can't remember anything. I barely remember what we hit for the last break. Holy smokes. We did it. We did it. Yes. Magic are disadvantage here. Cucumbers covering their eyes, says Rush. I know. Unreal. This one, dump that. Here. Put it over here. Nothing? Buzella's Sneaker Spotlight Auto was big. It was really big. Yeah, that was one of the biggest cards of the night so far, for sure. All right, bingo is starting, you guys. Or bingo, we're going to play bingo. I'm going to put the link in chat. All you got to do is click on the link, enter your YouTube name when they ask you for your name. It's free to play. It's blackout bingo, so it's not just one line. You got to fill your whole card up. However, we're going to call the squares pretty fast. Every square is going to be called in 3 seconds. It's going to be 3 seconds per square. You just got to mark them as fast as you get them. All right, guys? Mark them as fast as you get them. Good luck. Good luck. I'll give you guys another 30 seconds to enter. Bingo time. Yes, bingo time. Call your friends. Call your aunts. Call your uncles. It's bingo time. We are down to... Ooh, we're down to 4 spots and 7 fillers for the Noir break. If we get that sold out before bingo ends, we can run that right now. Full case of Noir, we can run right now. 4 spots, 7 fillers left. Otherwise, it'll run after the baseball break, which is the KO break. That'll be fun. Nice little KO break. Full case of breakers for that one. But right now, we're doing bingo. Hitman is 80% on cards between 3 to 3,000. Pretty fair. Someone just offered to buy my entire collection at 80%. Oh, yeah, that's really fair. Normally, like... it depends on the card also, but if it's like a card that's a player that sells pretty easy, like Mahomes or LeBron and all that, like 80% is... they should be paying 85% more normally. But like the cards that don't sell very well or like not, yeah, 80% is very fair. Yeah. 80% is very fair. Usually on big bulk stuff like that, like shops and stuff, they got to be lower just because it takes them forever to move it. So, yeah, in a collection that large, 80% is very solid. But yeah, the key is to agreeing what the actual comp is exactly. So, some guys will pay higher. However, they're valuing your cards very low. So as long as you guys agree on value, and everyone that I deal with is pretty fair on that. So. Gotta replenish, that's right. William says I'm back. There you go, William. Yeah, on the QB, the top QBs and stuff that I know will move real easy, like I offer like 85% on a lot of that stuff. On like the bulk stuff and all that, I try to be closer to like 70%. I know some shops that'll offer you like literally 50%, so 40%. I mean, but it makes sense though, because if they're gonna be buying like all these cards that are worth $2, $3, $5 each, how long is it going to take them to move? They're just going to throw it in their dollar box or at a show or whatever. So offering like a low percentage, 30, 40% makes sense on some of the bulk stuff. Yep. And nobody wants to go list all that stuff on eBay. So yeah, 100%. I pay 100%, 10% on Herbert's. That is right. That is right. All right. Last chance to enter bingo. 10 seconds. Here it is. 10 seconds. Last chance to enter. And then we'll get started. Oh my gosh, we're down to 3 full spots and we're out of fillers. Let me go ahead and make some more. All right, bingo is starting, everybody. Bingo is starting, and we might actually run this Noir break right now. We're down to 2 full spots. I'm going to add 10 fillers right now, and then we'll be sold out and ready to go. We're adding 10 more fillers. There we go. 10 fillers were added, guys. If you're looking for fillers for that break, we have 2 spots and 10 fillers left. I can also add 10 more fillers if you guys want. But bingo's going on, so it's fast. Bingo's fast. I know. I'm getting bingo, yeah. And do your best negotiating skill to get them to agree to 85%. Yes, he said he did his best just to get them to 80%. You know what? Like, if the bulk of the collection is big cards, like nice high-end cards or medium tier cards, like the cards that sell the best are like probably $50 to $500. Like that range right there. Like repackers are looking for it right now. Like card shops are moving it easy. Like that stuff, most of that stuff should be like 80 to 85% for sure. And then the lower end stuff, under $50, I think 70% is fair on that stuff. But yeah, repackers, anything like 50 to 500 is it's gotta be like, you know, nice names though. Man, my card just stopped. What happened to my card? My card is stopped. But Mikey, if that falls through, I haven't seen your collection, but I'm offering 35% comps. Just hit me up. You know, sometimes it's better just to take 35%. Mikey, I know you're international, aren't you? Yeah. You because I'll have to pay so much for shipping, Mikey. 35% is pretty fair, you know, because I'll probably have to pay like $1,000 in shipping, and then I gotta pay tariffs and stuff. Nah, 35% might be kind of high. Also, a reminder, you have a bunch of cards being graded right now at PSA and BGS too. Well, the one card went to BGS, the hockey one, but everything else, yeah, I gotta pay for luggage. All right, good luck, everybody. Only to Justin Herbert. Ooh, hold on, I got some squares marked over here. 4 more fillers for $26.55. She just did. Just go ahead and refresh. You should be good to go. We are down to 2 full spots in the Noir full case, which will run right now if it fills, and 6 fillers. Last 2 spots. Keep in mind, everybody, it is a high risk, high reward break. It is D-Gens only. If you're not a D-Gen, ask for a refund. D-Gens only, all right? Because there's a chance that you won't get anything. There's a good chance you won't get anything, but there's a chance that a few spots will make out really well. 2 full spots, 6 fillers left. Oh my gosh, we got a bingo already. Yes, we really like that, Kazane. Bingo. Who got bingo? Rui L with the bingo. 2 more bingos for $25 each. Ed O and Donnie, and then we have 2 more bingos to end it. I think. Oh, we might have some tiebreakers. But that is it, right? Congratulations to the winner. You know what? We have 6 winners. There's no tiebreaker. I'm just going to pay you guys all. 6 winners. There's just 1 extra winner, so we're good. No tiebreakers. I won't make you guys flip for it. Congratulations. Here we go. Yep. Rui L. taking home $100. Don't spend it all in one place. But you can only spend it on fillers and breaks here on hitmanrips.com. I'm just kidding. You can spend it. It'll be in your account. Does not expire. Congratulations, Rui. And then Edward O. Dennis getting in the act for 25. Donnie, let me know your last name, Donnie. Shane. Oh my gosh, Shane. We couldn't hit you any fillers, but how about we give you $25 for bingo? And then Andrew B. Is that BRO? Is that BRO? Andrew B. for the other 25. There's a tie, but I won't make them flip for it. They'll just get them both. Congratulations, guys. There you go. It's your first time getting a bingo? Oh my god. How's it feel, Shane? How's it feel? Yes, the top 5 or 6 right there. Top 6. Top 6. Congratulations, Rui. All right. Let me check to see what's going on here. Congrats for playing bingo, you guys. There you go. Okay. That's a first bingo for you two, Dennis. Man, you guys are behind the curve here. All right, we're moving on to let me see how many spots left. Let me see if we can run this right now. Oh, we're out of fillers again. I'm gonna make 10 more fillers, you guys. We might actually run this Noir break right now. I'm gonna make 10 more fillers. 1 full spot and 10 fillers left. Yeah, I think we're gonna run this right now. There's a total of 110 fillers. That means 11 people are gonna get in via filler to the break. All right, I just made the last 10 fillers. There's 10 fillers and 1 full spot left in this break. I think we'll run it right now. All right, you guys? Yeah, we'll run it right now. I told you guys it'll run when it's full. It's gonna run right now. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta get the list done and everything, but so Hitman, for example, a card is bought for 5K and the dude trying to resell the card, how would he make money on 80% comp, which is only 4K? Usually the person selling for the card, the $5,000 card, did not buy it for $5,000. They either hit it in a pack, traded for it, hit it in a break, or they are a dealer that set up at a show that they bought it for 80%. So now if you're set up at a show, someone brings up a $5,000 card to you, you're not going to pay 5K for it because you're going to put it in your case for 5K to sell it for 5K. So you're trying to buy it for like 4,000 so you could put it in for 5K and maybe take 4,500 on it and make 500 on the card, you know? So, so basically, yeah, you just, as you establish relationships, you'll get better deals on cards. Yeah, full spot is gone. Full spot is gone. Yeah, otherwise, I know if you buy a card for 5K and you're selling for 4, you're not a good businessman. That usually doesn't work out very well. Huh? How many cards are in this DGen? There is 4 boxes with 10 cards each, so there's only 40 total cards. There's 27 spots in this break, so everyone on average will get 1.3 cards per 1.4 cards per. That's Hitman math right there. I don't even know how I did that. It's almost 1.5 because it's like 13's half of 27. Almost. So 1.4 sold out. Yeah, we're all sold out. This one's running next. We're gonna pull the list right now. It might take a few minutes. Thank you guys. Move on to this one. Yep, 25. There's gonna be oh my gosh, I have to read off 110 fillers right now. That's not gonna be fun. Who wants to read off some fillers for me? Should I get Anthony in here? Hey Anthony, you want to read? Are you busy? You want to read some fillers for me? 26, 56. I know, poor Anthony's busy sorting. I'll go sort for him. He can read off the fillers. It's too much. Let me make sure the bounties are correct. We're gonna run this break right now. Sorry to everyone who bought into 2650. That'll run next. We're just doing one, and this is a case break, and it's not that many cards, so it should be pretty quick. But I want to take care of the DGens. I bought into this one. All right, so lists are being pulled. So basically 18 people are going to get 1 card and 7 are going to get 2 cards. Yeah, exactly. You just hope that the card that you get is a sneaker spotlight or a logo man or even a, RPA that's worth 4 figures, 5 figures. 5 figures? I bet you there's some 5-figure cards in here. I bet you like the logo man and the low number, like the 1-of-1 sneaker spotlight and the low number sneaker spotlights are worth maybe 5 figures. Not this time, Steven. I'm in the one that was supposed to run. How about you? Okay, Steven's in the 2650. That'll run next. And again, I apologize for adding a break, and I'm adding a break, but it won't take too long. Appreciate you guys. I see Joe Milton selling for $5, but the owner wants $40. Sometimes too. Sometimes I'll be honest with you guys. Sometimes at a show, if I'm set up, I'll put out my Herberts at like prices that I don't want that are just over comp because I don't want to sell it. I'm just more displaying the card. I should just put an NFS on it, like not for sale. Instead, I just put it like, I bought that Herbert for 5K. I just put like 8K sticker on it. I don't want to sell it. I know Steven says 2 DGen. Oh my gosh. Well, I didn't know there was such a thing, Steven S. SI. I didn't know there was such a thing for 2 DGen for you. I never heard that out of your mouth before. I'm just kidding, man. Good luck to you. In the baseball one. Yeah, this one's pretty decent. And you got to be a basketball fan too. You got to like the Noir cards. Some people don't like the Noir cards because they are a little rough on condition. They're all blocked. They're tough to grade, but they do sell for a lot. I'll bring a 6-year to get it down to 35% comp. That will work sometimes. Yes, that'll work sometimes. I think we're ready to go. Let me make sure here, guys. Yeah, they're going to check the numbers real quick. 20 and bounties will be. I think the bounties are incorrect on the sheet. Oh, never mind. They just updated. Oh, so the bounties, yeah, the bounties are correct. 2656. 32900. All right, bounties are correct. All right, here we go. 20 everything. Yes, Matthew, everything on the break or on the website is breaking tonight. The break order is right above my head. Right now we're on 2656. So we got to do 26, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. That is the order. So we should end somewhere around, I'm going to guesstimate 2 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's pretty late, but the live will always be saved on YouTube. Here we go. We're good to go. Good luck, everybody. There is a total of 110 fillers. I guess I'll try to read off all the names here. I'll do it in one breath. All right. Are you guys ready? 110. 10% fillers. Here we go. Eric T for 2, Jeff K, Sandra H, Isaac R for 2, Daniel A for 2, Robert K, Peter B, Shane A for 4, Aaron O for 3, Josh A, 3 fires. Thank you for your donation for 2. Nicholas B for 2, CJI, Matt O, Eric T for 2, Evan C for 1, Mark N for 2, Paul H for 2, Timothy B, Martha L for 2, Aaron R for 1, Robin S, Jacob B, Saw M, Lee F for 3, Mark N, Sebastian M for 2, Aaron R, Andrew R, Chow L for 2, Sam H for 2, William J for 2, CJI, David G for 3, KS for 3, Sandra H, Tony P, Ian D for 3, Sham A for 1, David S, Rock the Proof, William J for 2, Cooper B for 2, William J, Shibby Rob, G23 for 2, David G, William J, Johnny M, Aaron O for 2 more, Lenny S, Brandon W for 2, Stephen W for 1, Andrew C for 2, Anthony R for 2, Clyde S for 2, Ethan L for 3, David S for 1, Michael T for 2, Danny L, Michael R for 1, David H for 2, Aaron O for 2, David G for 1, Aaron R for 1, Mikey Collectibles for 4, Daniel A for 1, and Ian M for the last one. 110 fillers. The top 11 are making it in. I'm going to make 11 people very happy here. Yes, we're opening up a card shop soon. Yes, correct. They used to ghost me a question. For their 1-to-1 asking price, yeah. All right, here we go. 110 names. Good luck, everyone. 10% filler. Top 11 are making it in the break. Let's run it. That's a long list. There it is. 110 entries right here. We got Eric T on top all the way down to Ian M on the bottom. This is the 10% filler. Break number OT2656. Top 11 are in. Believe it or not, guys, this is not the most amount of fillers we've ever had. We had a break with, I think, 120 or 130 fillers. So this is actually the second or third most. So I've actually read a longer list before. All right, let's roll the dice. Dice has to be 4 or above. Boom. 6 times it is. Top 11. Here we go. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And your last time. The top 11 names are... Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. Boom. Mark N, Johnny M, Nicholas B, oh my gosh, Daniel, it's your lucky day. You got the double. Rock the Proof, Shane A, Paul H, Lenny, Ian D, and Nicholas B. Congratulations. Aaron, don't look. I know you're the bubble boy. Don't look, Aaron. But wow, the top. Daniel A got 2. I don't know how many fillers he had. He might have been 2 for 2, you guys. He might have just won $700 in spots off of 70 bucks. Congratulations to those who made it in, and the rest of the 90% that didn't. I appreciate you guys. There it is. Mark N down to Nicholas B. Okay, here are your full spots, everybody. We got David R, Rush H, Leslie SK, Ian M, Chow L, Will B, David G, KS, Tony P, Michael W, Chi L, Nikki W, Aaron O, Brandon W, Vincent C, Eric H, and then our fillers were Mark N, Johnny, Nicholas B, Daniel A for 2, Rock the Proof, Shane A, Paul H, Lenny S, Ian D, and Nicholas B. Good luck. 27 names. The names order is coming up first. I have no problem donating to your lottery. I know. Thank you, Matt. All right, here we go. David R down to Nicholas B. OT2656. Names order first. I'm going to roll the dice for the amount of times we'll randomize the names and the teams here. We got 4 times. 4 times it is. Begin. Well, let's just hit some big cards for somebody. 1, 2. I hope this is the best case of Noir we've seen. And boom. Daniel A in the 1 spot. All the way down to Tony in the 27 spot. All right. Hawks down to Wizards. Good luck. Hawks down to Wizards. Here we go. 4 times. 4 rounds right here. 4 times for your teams. There are some combo spots. This one's going to be break number OT. 2, 6, 5, 6 teams and 4 rounds. All right, here it is. Begin. 1, 2. I know, Lee. 3, and your last time. Teams are Suns down to the Pistons. Daniel A, you got the Suns. Rock the Proof with the Jazz. Brandon W with the Magic. Vincent Z with the Blazers. Nicholas B with the Nuggets. Paul H with the Bulls. Leslie SK with the Wizards. Excuse me. Ian, David R with the Knicks and Kings. Ian D with the Pelicans. Michael W with the Bucks. Daniel A with the Nets and Cavs. Lightbox Collectibles with the Spurs. Mark N with the Mavericks. Shane A with the Pacers Clippers. Nikki W with the Thunder. K with the Lakers. Eric H with the Grizzlies. Will with the Hawks. Nice one, Will. Lenny with the Hornets. Chow with the Heat. Nicholas B with the Celtics. Ian M with the Timberwolves. Aaron O with the Rockets. David G with the Sixers. Johnny M with the Raptors. Rush with the Warriors. And Tony P with the Pistons. Good luck, everyone. If you guys want to talk trades, now is the time. And we are doing a full case, I'm excited, of Noir. Good luck, everyone. Here it is, full case. 4 boxes. Sneaker spotlights. Logo Man. We still have that other case we'll be working from for the 3 breaks after this. It'll be all, it'll be that second Noir break. There you go, empty box. Kobe! I airballed it. That box had like, had like air in it. When I throw it in, like didn't have the true distance like a basketball would. It was like a restricting. If I get a Yao Ming, will Hitman be taller than the card when standing next to it? Maybe. It depends on how big the card is. All right, 4 boxes. Let me grab some cards here. Sorry. Here, this one. There we go. Good luck. Kobe White, not Kobe Bryant. True, Manny. Kobe White. I didn't say which Kobe. For all I know, it could be Kobe Mayo, baseball player. All right, I don't see many trades out there. Not bad for Dad. Says any Raptors fans out there? They do have a couple rookies, and they probably, I don't know. Honestly, I haven't looked at the checklist on this, you guys. I wish I would have. Here we go, box number 1. You guys can still trade if you want. You feel a Curry redemption incoming. Whew. Box number 1, empty box here. NBA Flawless comes out soon as well. Man, that's gonna be a fun Logo Man chase. All right, well, not soon. I don't know. I forget when it comes out, but all right, empty box. Box number 1. Here we go. First card is Jordan Poole, 4 of 10 on the gold. Jordan Poole, 4 of 10. Going to the Wizards. Wizards is Leslie SK. Leslie SK on the 4 of 10. Jordan Poole. Jordan Poole, 4 of 10. All right, next card. Good luck. We have another base of Chet. 95 and 99. Chet Holmgren. Nice one for the Thunder. Going to Nikki W. There you go, Nikki. Mike says, please hit me a big card. All right, Mike. A big Bucks card, yes, so you can sell it to Kate. Yeah, gotcha, Mike. Gotcha. Insta sale. Giannis Logo Man? Oh, yeah. Incoming. All right. Here we go. Is this another base? That's going to be 80 of 99. Of DeJounte Murray going to the Pelicans. DeJounte Murray for the Pelicans. Pelicans is Ian D. There you go, Ian. I mean, if you hit a card, you're doing all right. So far, three of the base cards there. Should be getting our patches soon. Good luck. What the heck? Is backwards? Oh no, that's it's a screenplay jerseys. Evan Mobley, 66 of 99, going to Daniel A. There you go, Daniel. That is game used jersey. There you go. Scratch and sniff on the Mobley. 66 of 99 on the Mobley. Very nice. 66 of 99. All right, next card. It's another one. Another game used here. Of Mikal Bridges, 56 of 99. Going to the Knicks. Knicks spot is David R. Game used Mikal Bridges. There you go, Mr. Big Contract himself. 56 of 99 on the Bridges. All right, next card. Are we getting to our autos yet? 41 of 99. I see a nice patch. Looks like Bulls. Wizards. Ooh, Alexander Sarr. 41 of 99 on the patch. Nice one, Wizards. Leslie SK. That's a Wizards second card. It's a nice patch. You guys think the patch will be a one-touch? Possibly, huh? 41 of 99. Alexander Sarr. 3-color patch, too. Very nice. All right, next card. Oh, we do have a redemption, actually. Redemption's under that. All right, good luck. Here we go. Snapshots. Snapshot autograph. 2 of 99. Of Spud Webb. Hey, guys. I'm taller than Spud Webb. I'm like Shaq compared to Spud Webb. Come on, guys. On-card auto going to the Bucks. 2 of 99. I'm like Shaq compared to Spud Webb right there. I'll dunk on Spud Webb. I mean, right now when he's like 60 years old, you know, not back then, just right now. Hitman Eagle unlocked. That's not that impressive. The card is taller than Spud Webb. Come on, guys. Give me a break. All right, nice Spud Webb to 99 on-card auto going to the Hawks. Atlanta Hawks right there. He's 5'7". Like I said, I'm Shaq. I'll back him down. No, he's shorter than that now. He's older now. So when you grow older, you lose a little height. All right, we have a redemption, I think. Yep, this is indeed a redemption. There it is. Good luck. Redemption shine. Spud is like Shaq compared to Hitman. Any logo man tonight? I have not hit a logo man yet, Brandon. Auto Noir color. These are sick. I believe they're numbered 20 or something like that. Someone check the number on this one. But Noir color. These are hard pull. All right, good luck. Here we go. Hitman is 5'8" until he stands next to someone who's 5'8". Then he's 4'10". Card number 2. Oh, come on, man. Why they got to give us card number 2, Quentin Grimes? What team is that? Really?
Emotional.
Look up the team for Quentin Grimes. That's not even. We're already on a. Oh no, yeah, Loan, we finished fast. Mavs or Sixers? I don't know who that is. Card number 2, I was like, that's got to be Luka, Curry, Detroit. Nah, I don't think it's the Knicks. We'll look it up right now. Noir's got to have a. Someone's saying 76ers. Noir checklist. It's going to be auto Noir color. Here it is. I'll just look it up in front of everyone to make sure. Autographs. Auto Noir color. So that's black and white. There's color. Quentin Grimes. It's actually Dallas Mavericks, believe it or not. Dallas Mavericks. Wow, I never thought that one. I didn't even know he's on the Mavs. Dallas Mavericks. Thank you, Pathora. Pathora looked it up. All right, there you go. Dallas Mavericks. Quentin Grimes, Auto Noir color. Those are nice autos though. There's the black and white ones and there's the color ones. The color ones definitely go for I think they go for more than the black and white. They got it. All right, good luck. Ooh, that is a nasty RPA. Yves Missy, 4 of 25 going to the Pelicans. Look at that patch. Let me know if you guys think that's a one touch. I can one touch them up later. Yves Missy, 4 of 25. These cards are absolutely gorgeous, though. Pelicans is Ian. There you go, Ian. This break was added. Yeah, this break was added right before I went to dinner break, and they already sold it out. All right, we have one card left. Last card of the box. Good luck. Yeah, there's only the first box. 15 of 49. Oh. No way. That is nasty. 15 of 49. Luka Doncic. Spotlight signatures. Oh my gosh, that's massive. I would buy this card if you want to sell, Mark. That is amazing. Wow. I mean, it's Mavs uni. I would love it in the Lakers uni, but he was on the Mavs in Noir, so that is, yep, Lulu. His autos are live. Holy smokes. Luka Doncic, that's disgusting. Set 15 of 49 on the Luka. Well, I'll go ahead and one touch that for you. Holy smokes, that's nice. Yeah, that caught us off guard. Yep, faded. Well, he used like a silver, one of those like, look like a thicker silver ink. I wish he would have used gold ink on that, or the gold Sharpie. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's kind of cool that he used a little silver Sharpie there. There we go. First one touch. Was that, who's Mavs? Mark N, was that in on a filler? Mark N was in on a filler. A filler spot turned into probably a 4-figure Luka Doncic. Bam, that is on card. Yes, they're mostly on card in this break, or in this set. Very nice, Luka. All right, we're gonna go box number 2. Good luck, everyone. Box number 2. Man, this stuff has been fire so far for us. Here we go. Luka Doncic, Spotlight Signatures. How much did it sell for? Gold ink was $1,700 on eBay? What? It sold or what? That's definitely a 4-figure card. That was nice. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Oh, there is something nasty on top. Look like some kind of nice foil. I think we have redemption on the bottom. Yeah, there's a redemption on the bottom there. All right, empty box. We have a redemption on the bottom. I'm looking for platinum. Do we see any platinums? There might be a platinum green. All right, good luck. First card. Here's the Halle redemption. Is 31 of 99. LeBron James on the spotlight. That's a nice one. Just look at it. That's got to be a one touch.
Just look at it.
Yeah, well,
One touch on the LeBron. Going to K. Man, the cards. Noir is beautiful, you guys. This set, just look at that thing. That's the 99, but I bet you that's a one touch. Not even going to question it. It is a one touch. Wemby Mem in this box. Hopefully, Chi. Or Stephon Castle. Maybe another sneaker spotlight. 1-of-1 logo man. Non-auto Stephon Castle. Something. Good luck. The LeBron Noir. I mean, it should be $100. If it is not, I'll pay $100 for that card right now. Oh, Tim Duncan auto. I mean, we'll take a Tim Duncan auto. 110. All right, that's solid. 110. LeBron and Luka. There we go. LeBron and Luka. All right, next card. Good luck, everybody. How about his son, Bronny James? 5 of 99. Going to K. Lakers are eating. Imagine if Luka was on the Lakers. That Lakers would have the last three cards. Bronny James on the base card. Or that's actually the Rookies Association edition. 5/99 on the Bronny. There you go. Let me know if that's a one-touch. I did get UFC Sapphire. I only got 2 boxes from the Montgomery Club. One was Pathora's box and the other was my box. I will have UFC Sapphire cases coming in next week. So I only put 2 boxes in the break today because that's all I had. But hopefully next week we'll get the rest of the cases in. I will be breaking Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Same days next week. Friday, VGK is filling in for me on Friday though. Says I'll be in Chicago at the National. So, all right, here we go. That is a base of DeJounte Murray, 34/49 on the DeJounte. Going to the Pels again, 34/49. UFC Sapphire full case cereal, maybe. I'm down with that. It's actually priced decent. It's priced decent. It's not as bad as you. Not as bad as you think. Does every team have cards? Yes, every team has cards. All right, good luck. We have an Emerald. 10/49 of Donovan Clingan for the Trailblazers. There you go, Vincent. Trailblazers. Donovan Clingan. So the rookies are not game used. Yeah, they're like they're around 350 or 375 a box, I think. Yeah, they could go if they're good. Which I opened the box. The one we opened today was real good, so I feel like they could go up in price, at least for the first release week. All right, next card. Good luck. New Wave jerseys. Looks like Rockets. That is Reed Shepherd to 99. 62/99. Reed Shepherd going to Aaron. Hey, you're on the board, Aaron. You're on the board. 62/99. New Wave jerseys. Nice patch. You didn't get blanked. Yes. You're on the board. There you go. And it's a rookie, too. Not game used or anything. All right, next card. Good luck. Emerald. Westbrook on the game use. Wow, throwback to the Thunder Westbrook. Going to Nikki. 27/99. There you go, Nikki. 27/99. We're definitely doing Noir as our box battle. Lenny, I know I'm. Yeah, I don't know if you see the way my bank account works. Yeah, I can't do Noir as a box battle. Just the way my bank's set up. You know what I mean? It's just yeah. 27/99. That is game use. Oklahoma City Thunder. Oh, wait. That is a random. Yes, that is a random. Between the Thunder and the Nuggets. Yeah, that's one of those prequels. It is a Thunder patch, but both teams are on it. Thunder and Nuggets, so that is a random. Sorry, Nikki. That might be yours, but we do have to random it. Game use Westbrook. Yep, Thunder. That is a random because both teams are on it. They got both pictures here. All right, that's a random at the end. All right, good luck. Here we go. Should be our autos. I see Ginobili. Hold on, is that Ginobili? No, maybe that's not Ginobili. Actually, I don't know who that is. It looks like Ginobili. Never mind. For the Cavs, Ilgauskas. I don't know how to pronounce his first name. 1/10. Oh, is that Caruso? I don't think that's Caruso. Ilgauskas. Big Z going to the Cavs. Daniel A. There you go, Daniel. Zydrunas Ilgauskas. I know how to pronounce his last name. Big man. That's Martin Gortov. Is that him? Gortov? I thought it was Ginobili. It's not, though. Gortat. All right, there's Ilgauskas on the auto. All right, we have 3. We got like a thin auto and a redemption. All right, good luck. That's Scott Pollard, says Mike. Another AJ Johnson RPA. Wow, look at that auto, so small. Going to the Bucks, Michael. Hey, you're not blanked, Michael. It's not a Giannis, but you got an RPA, 35/99, 3-color patch, 4-color patch, 18-color patch. I don't know, something. AJ Johnson, there you go for the Bucks. That is not Scott Pollard, says Anthony. I don't know who that is. Yeah, that's the AR of autos. AJ Johnson. There you go, Mike. You're on the board. You didn't get skunked. Shy Redemption, please. All right, Nikki. Shy Redemption incoming. All right, we have... I think we have like a Redemption there, and this is like a private sign. It must be a private signings. Good luck. Oh, Calligraphy. We saw these in... I forget what sets we saw this in this year. Maybe, was it... We saw this in a set. I forget which one, but good luck. Calligraphy of... Forehead game. Salon going to the Hornets. Tidjane Salon going to Lenny. There you go, Lenny. A Revolution? Yeah, something like that. Lenny's on the board. Probably not a one touch on that one, but... Kate, you want to buy it? No, I think she only likes Giannis. Tidjane Salon. All right. And our last card is a Redemption. Good luck, everyone. All right, don't do us like last time. Last time they gave us the Quentin Grimes. Come on. Ooh, Spotlight Signatures Vertical. So it's going to be exactly like this one. This could be a big card, you guys. Spotlight Signatures Vertical. Here we go. Carmelo Anthony. I don't know which team, but we'll find out right now. Wait. There it is. Spotlight Signatures Vertical. Carmelo Anthony. New York Knicks. New York Knicks. Congratulations. That is it's going to be a one touch going to whoever had the Knicks. So there it is right there. Spotlight Signatures Vertical. Card number 13, Carmelo Anthony. That is David R. There you go, David. David with the Spotlight Signatures. We'll take it. We'll take it. That'll be one touch for the Knicks. Carmelo. Can't go wrong with the Carmelo. I bet you that one's a few $100. New York Knicks. Oh no, it's not Minor Bounty. It is the so the bounties, it needs to be a serial number card, not the card number. All right, very nice Carmelo right there. All right, we're halfway through. Let's go box number 3 here. Box number 3, halfway through the case. Good luck, everyone. Let's hit for some of the teams that haven't hit anything yet. Empty box. Here we go. Then we have another Redemption on the bottom. All right, here we go. First card is Zach Edey, 34 of 99 on the Edey. Going to the Grizzlies, Eric H. Sardu. There you go, Sardu. Why do we want to touch the Redemptions? The cardboard doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just to show that it's a valuable card, Aaron. I feel like if you hit a card that's worth over, let me get more 138s. Over $100, we send you a one touch with it. It helps us, like the shipping team determine that it's a valuable card to ship it safely. I mean, if you'd rather have it not, if you hit one and you rather have it not one touch, just let us know. But we do it just as a courtesy. All right, it's a free one touch. You know, if you get a card, you get a free one touch. All right, here we go. Box card number 2, 96 of 99. Desmond Bane, T-Rex. Desmond Bane to 99. Going to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies is Sardu again. There you go, Sardu. All right, next card. Another base. 36 of 49. Ooh, LeBron to 49. Wait, the 1 to 99, but that was a nice one. That was a spotlight. This one is the base card. What do you guys think? You think the Icon Edition is a one touch on the LeBron? 36 of 49 on the LeBron. Let me know if it is. I can one-touch it for the Lakers. The phony goat. All right, next card. Should over be a bill. All right. We have Lowry Marketing on the game used. 88 of 99 going to Chicago. Paul's on the board. Game used. Oh, no. Sorry. This one is a random. I always forget these ones. So that is Bulls and Jazz. Bulls and Jazz. My bad. Oh, they said it's about 50 bucks. Okay. Bulls and Jazz. That'll be random at the end. I know. Come on. I keep messing up. That is a random between the Bulls and Jazz. Here's what I'll do. I'll keep it like this so I can know. All right. Here we go. Next card. 17 of 99 on the patch. And that's going to be Christian Brown for the Nuggets. Going to Nicholas B. You're on the board, Nick. 17 of 99. Game-worn Christian Brown. Game-worn Christian Brown. There you go. Next card. It's a mem of the... Oh my gosh. How about a game-used LeBron? Lakers are cleaning up in this one. 3 of 99. Scratch and sniff LeBron. Screenplay jerseys. Game used. That one in a one-touch. Game used LeBron. Was that Lulu Auto Lakers or that was Dallas? That was Dallas. It says Dallas Mavericks. If that was Lakers would be like eating in this break. There you go. Game used LeBron. I believe that's. I think we're gonna go silver with that one. To 50 was 175. Okay, so this is probably around 100 bucks. Game used LeBron patch. All right, next card. Good luck. I think we should be getting our autos now. Ooh. Shadow signatures. I love the look of these, you guys. Shadow signatures. Good luck. Whose ball is that? Good luck. Come on. Jason Richardson. J-Rich. 28 of 75 going to the Golden State Warriors. Rush is on the board. There you go, Rush. Former slam dunk champion Jason Richardson. Wow, look at that shadow signatures. That's pretty cool. It's got to be a one touch, right? That's pretty cool. We all know we love J Rich. J Rich got to be a one touch. Not the warrior expected, but I love the look of the cards. I know. Someone want to give me a comment on that thing? I doubt it says Pathor. All right, never mind. If it is, I will. I'll one touch that. That's very nice. So cool on that. On the J Rich. All right, next card. Wait, what's red? Oh my gosh, we have a red something there. All right, here we go. Another one. This one's a rookie. Shadow signatures. I did see a rookie shield. Rush has about $1,000. A rookie signature on that. Jalen Tyson, 99 of 99 for the Cavs. Going to Daniel A. There you go, Daniel. The one first. I can't imagine this one touch. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Aaron. 99 of 99. Shadow signatures. Jalen Tyson, JT20. Going to the Cavs. There you go, Daniel A. All right, 2 cards left. You got red. Ooh, it's a sneaker spotlight. Sneaker spotlight. I wonder if it's an auto. Good luck. It's probably an auto. Donovan Clingan. Sneaker spotlight signature, 71 of 99. Going to the Blazers, Vincent C. There you go, Vincent. That's probably one of Klingon's coolest cards right there.
Just look at it.
Yeah, well,
Just look at it. Klingon, 71 of 99. Very nice. Very nice Klingon. I assume that's definitely a one touch. I think all Sneaker Spotlight autos are one touches. Has to be. Vincent on the board. Oh, the verticals are all autos. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you. So the horizontal or the non-autos. That makes sense. There you go. Sneaker Spotlight. All right, and the last card is a redemption. All right, we got the Quentin Grimes, the first redemption. Carmelo Anthony, second redemption. Let's see what we get for the third one here. Third redemption is another Shadow Signatures. Wasn't that like our third one of this? Is this box? Third Shadow Signatures of the box. Card number 40. Amen Thompson going to the Rockets. Aaron. That's a big one. There you go, Aaron. Amen Thompson. Shadow Signatures. That's pretty big. There you go, Aaron. Aaron's on the board. That's a pretty last card. All right, we got one more box to go. I feel like there's got to be still something big in this case. I feel like the biggest card of the case hasn't been hit. I mean, we did hit the Luka, but I feel like the biggest hit of the case is still coming. It's got to be that last box. There you go, Aaron. Yep. Aaron says, put that in a one touch. You got it, Aaron. It's coming. I put it in a one touch for you. If you don't want it, we can remove it from the one touch, but all right, last box of the break. Here we go. Box number 4. Good luck, everyone. Now you understand. Nah, no worries. Is that bigger than Quentin Grimes? Yeah, just a little slightly. Okay, here we go. Show me a logo man one time here, guys. What's purple? What's purple or pink? It's like pink or something right there. I don't know what that is. We have another redemption on the bottom. Too bad there's like a lot of redemption in this product, but all right, here we go. We got a pink. Pink on top. Good luck. No, it's like literally pink. Like the color. Of Eves Missy to 25. 8 of 25. Eves Missy. Going to the Pelicans, E&D. Feel like the Pelicans have been hitting, huh? Giannis sneaker would be nice. All right, next card. Another base card of Halliburton, 56 of 99. Going to the Pacer spot, Shane A. There you go, Shane. Another base, 61 of 99. Bona. Adem Bona for the Sixers, going to David G. There you go, David. Not McCain. We haven't seen like McCain, Ricochet, none of them yet, huh? All right, come on. Let's get to the good stuff here. Good luck. We have a green, probably patch. No, it's ooh, it is a patch. Elegant Decor, 14 of 49. Dylan Jones for the Thunder. Going to Nikki. Hey, you're on the board, Nikki. This time you're on the board for real. It's not one of those duels. That one is a rookie mem, not game used or anything. At least you got like a 4 or 5 color, 6 color patch or something like that. I don't know I don't know how many colors that is, but that's something. That's something. feel like these are 108. Yeah, these are. Maybe some of them are smaller than others. I don't know. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, okay. I need the 138s, yeah. Okay.
You know what? I don't have to.
What? Oh, there. It's wrong there. He always says that.
Huh?
All right, here we go. Ooh, that's 2 of 5. Bogdanovich for the Hawks going to Will B. There you go, Will. 2 of 5. I think that's is that a... It's game use. The Hawks patch or something. 2 of 5. Bogdanovich.
So these ones are the old brand. This one's the brand.
Okay.
Which should be the same.
They fit.
size.
They
Yeah,
fit
they
now.
should be the same
Yeah.
size. Yeah.
Bogdanovich. Okay. All right, next card. Good luck. I think we're getting to our autos now. Oh, it's never mind. Another jersey. Ooh, there we go. Going to Chi. You're on the board. Lightbox, 19 of 99. Nice little 18 color patch. Stephon Castle. 19 of 99. Probably a one touch on this one. Because Castle doesn't sign, so his patches are like his best cards. Yeah, PSA 6 on the corners. Noir, that's the thing about Noir is tough. Tough on the corners. You're right, Mark. This patch is actually beautiful with that. Yep. There you go on the castle. There we go. All right, next card. Good luck. We have a nice little auto here. I think this is the Spotlight signatures, but it doesn't look like it's matte, or it's matte instead of glossy. Oh, Showtime signatures? What is this? Anyone recognize that auto? Wow, that's pretty cool. Showrunner, 46 of 99. Doc Rivers going to the Bucks. Mike, you didn't think you'd get a Doc Rivers auto. Showrunner. There you go, Mike. What the heck? Sick design, but I don't know why. Yep. Doc Rivers for the Bucks. There you go. I did not expect a Doc Rivers auto. Damn, for the Bucks. All right. I think there's 3 cards left. Come on. Give me a good auto here. Snapshot signatures. 6 of 25. Zach Randolph for the Grizz going to Eric H. Sardu. There goes Sardu. Yeah, he switched his career as a movie director. Zach Randolph. Going to the Grizz. It's got to be something huge at the end, right? We have a redemption at the end. All right. We got 2 cards left, and one of them is a redemption. Here we go. Good luck. 2 cards. Let's hit for someone that hasn't hit yet. That is going to be Bub Carrington. 99 of 99 on the RPA going to Leslie.
Just look at it.
Just look at it. Nice patch,
Look
too.
at it. Yeah, well. What the heck
Bub
is
Carrington. This is
that?
a non-color one. 99 of 99. Bub's probably an RPA. What is the last Panini NBA product? That is unsure of right now. People were saying that there could be like a lawsuit that holds it all up and let Panini producing more. I don't know exactly. Yeah, the Wizards. Okay, last card of the break. Yeah, so NBA is gonna be supposed to be transferred in October, and then NFL is in April 2026. There's the bub. Okay, last card of the break, redemption. Good luck, everyone. You got to see something huge here. It's a sneaker spotlight, you guys. Sneaker Spotlight signatures of, I don't know who we're looking for here. I don't know who signs. Paul George. I'm assuming it's Sixers. But let's double check. Paul George on the Spotlight signatures. Oh, sneaker Spotlight signatures. Not international. Oh, here it is. Card number 6. Clippers. Clippers, Paul George. That is interesting. There it is. Clippers, Paul George. Right there. Card number 6. So nice hit for the Clippers spot. Who was that? That is Shane A. There you go, Shane. I did not expect that spot from there. And that will do it for the break. What do you guys think? Our biggest card was hidden in like the first box. There we go. I think that was like... I honestly think that was like a below average case. All right, LA Clippers. That'll do it. Sorry, Tony. That'll do it for the break. That's some nice stuff. Let's do a little recap for you guys. What was the next one? All right, here you go. So we will have random, first card, best card, random between these 4 teams. These 2 are here, and then these 2 here. So we'll do that before we do the free spin. And here is the rest of the cards. Here are the base numbered stuff. Bronny, Murray, Edie, Bane, Missy on the pink, Halliburton, Bona. Here are the patches. Screenplay jerseys. Sar, Klingon, Reed Shepard to 99, Brown, Dylan Jones, Bogdanovich to 5. Here are the autos. Spud Webb, Quentin Grimes on the Noir color, Missy on the RPA to 25. That one actually might be close to 1 touch. 1 of 10, Ilgauskas. AJ Johnson RPA, calligraphy. LeBron on the base. That's the wrong stack, I guess. 20 to 75, Jay Rich, Jalen Tyson to 99. Doc Rivers to 99, and Zach Randolph. And then our 1 touches. LeBron on the game use. LeBron on the to 99. Stephon Castle to 99. Bub to 99 RPA. Paul George going to the Clippers on the sneaker Spotlight signatures. Spotlight signatures vertical, Carmelo Anthony. Sneaker Spotlight vertical, Donovan Klingon on the rookie. Amen Thompson on the shadow signatures. And then the Luka Doncic Spotlight signatures to 49 on that one. All right, let's go ahead and random off these cards right here. So we're going to put those in a race. And then whichever team finishes ahead of the other team will get that card. Let's go here. We're going to go Thunder, Nuggets, Bulls, and Jazz. Thunder, Nuggets, Bulls, and Jazz. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle once, and they're off. Good luck. Whoever finishes first between those teams will get that card. Thunder, Nuggets, Jazz, Bulls. Then we have a free spin as well. Yeah, I think the Luka's big. But yeah, full cases are going for around 9K-ish there. I think they're 22 or 2,300 a box. Jazz. So here we go. So it's going to be Nuggets taking down the Russell Westbrook card. And then the Jazz will be taking down the Markkanen card. All right, there's that. Now let's do the free spin for everybody. We got Will B all the way down to Leslie SK. Free spin incoming. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters once. Go. I will tell you guys that I sold a Luca iMac auto recently that definitely did not look as cool as this, and that one was worth like almost 3K. Or actually, it was worth 3,600. I valued it at. So this Noir looks way cooler. I feel like that should be like at least a $3,000 card. But I don't know. It just depends on I don't know what other ones have previously sold for. For sure. Yep, definitely for sure my fault. Daniel A with the Grandma Duck getting the free spin. Daniel, give me a number. Good luck, Daniel. Minor bounty moves up to $400. Major bounty going to $29.50. Daniel says 3. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, Daniel. I like the look of last year's better. Oh, that would be, yeah, that'd be really sick. $25 bomb. Store credit, 25 bucks. Going to Daniel. Congrats. Congrats, Daniel. Now we're moving on to the next break is $25.50, which is baseball. We're going backwards. $25.50. All right, let me grab those cases here. Let me grab the boxes. We have Jumbo, Hobby, full case of breakers, 6 boxes, and Eminent under wraps. Eminent unwraps right there. And this is a KO break. So, if you, let me show you guys the rules real quick before we run this break. All right, group breaks. Let's go. Where are they? Where's this break? Full case here. All right. So, if you hit an autograph, any card number to 10 or less, or an SSP, which includes Radiating Rookies, Home Field Advantage, Ultraviolet All-Stars, Expose, Let's Go, Lightning Leaders, Shadow Etch, or Numbers Live Forever, or Logo Man, because there's some Logo Man redemptions that aren't autos. Oh, I guess that would be a card number to 10 or less, so never mind. I don't know why I put that on there. But if you receive one of those, you are KO'd from the random. At the end, if you did not receive one of those, all the ducks are put in a race, and the top 2 places will win $208 store credit. All right? That's how this break works. Good luck, everyone. We have a total of 28 fillers. The top 7 are in the break. We got Loanne, David G, G23 for 2, Tony P, David S, Matt J, James T, Cybon, Addison, In the Shower, Saw M, CJI, Daniel A, Parker S, Michael T for 2, Sebastian V, Robin S, Michael S, Shane A, William J, Callie Misfit, David G, Robert K, Jason T, William J, Devin L, and Brandon W. Good luck, everyone. 28 names. Top 7 are going to make it in. Here we go. We're having a baby boy. Wow. Congrats, Lewis. Congratulations. When is the baby due? That is pretty awesome, man. This is going to be top 7. I remember when you were attempting to back in the day. That's pretty awesome, man. Congrats. All right. Let's roll the dice. I can feel the joy through the comments. That's crazy. Let's roll the dice. Dice roll says 7 times. 7 times for the top 7. 28 entries. Yep. Good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. December 1st. That's coming up. It'll be here before you know it. A little December, baby. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Daniel A, CJI, David G, Callie Misfit, Booty Cheeks, G23, and Devin L. You guys are the 7 lucky ones that made it in the break. Congratulations. A little December baby, a little pre-Christmas baby. All right, here are the full spots. Elliot, Andrew, Stephen S, Chi, Gene P, G23, Paul H, Miles S, The Dogs for 2, Addison In the Shower, Robert T, Taylor K, No Wrong H, Ryan B, Michael S, Ethan L, Leonardo C, Timothy B, and Zanil Sports Cards. And then we have Daniel A, CJ, David G, Callie Misfit, Booty Cheeks, G23, and Devin L. Good luck, everyone. Names order first. Sorry if I missed chat for the last few minutes, except for that Lewis. I saw that he was having a baby. I'll catch up on chat in a little bit. OT 2650. This is the names order first. Good luck, guys and gals. Let's roll the dice. Dice roll says 8 times. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, you snuck in there, Callie. 8. We got no rung. All the way down to Elliot. No rung down to Elliot. All right. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Good luck, everyone. 8 times for your teams. Oop. There we go. Diamondbacks down to Nationals. This one's going to be break OT 2650 teams. 8. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had to get a full spot because I didn't trust you to pull me a filler spot. I know. 6, 7, and your last time. Bam. Cubbies. Down to the Orioles. All right. No rung with the Cubs. Andrew A. with the Guardians. Paul H. with my Padres. Robert T. with the Braves. Devin in on a filler with the Nationals. Michael S. with the Brewers, White Sox. Ethan L. with the Astros. Dead Dogs with the Rangers. Zanil with the Mariners. Leonardo with the Cardinals. Timothy B. with the Diamondbacks. Addison one time with the Royals. Gene P. with the Mets. David G. with the Twins. Nice one. Daniel A. with the Tigers. Callie with the Athletics. Oh my gosh, Taylor. Taylor with the Yankees. Just kidding, Taylor. Good luck, man. Miles with the Dodgers. Chi with the Pirates. Dead Dogs with the Phillies, Rockies. CJ with the Marlins. Steven S. with the Giants. G23 with the Red Sox and the Reds. Ryan B. with the Braves and the Blue Jays. Booty Cheeks with the Booty Cheeks Angels. And Elliot with the Orioles. Good luck. If you guys want to talk trades, you can do it now. Here we go. And this is a KO break, so let me cue the KO. Where's my KO? Is this it? Ah, there it is. Hold on, I gotta make sure to KO everybody when I have a chance. You know what? I forgot. Let's write that if you get this picture, you are also KO'd. I forgot to write that in the description, but I want to let everyone know that now. Obviously, it's sealed. I don't know what's in there. But that is a KO as well. I forgot that this was in here. It's only fair if you hit one of these, it counts as a hit. So I will change that right now. All right, guys. If anyone does not want it, too bad. You're already in the break. That is the rules. I mean, it's fair. Let me go ahead and change that. Let me see. 20, 50. Okay. Or an eminent picture. Eminent auto. There we go. It's only fair because most of them are like about $300 or more. There you go. And if you get an eminent auto, you are also KO'd. All right. Put that one there. You know what? I'm gonna open this box to get it off the desk. We're gonna rip this right now. Good luck, all. Here we go. Full case breakers. There should be at least 12 autos in here. A ton of maybe some SPs. Maybe a super fractor. Maybe a logo man. Oh my gosh. Logo man. How cool would it be if we hit a logo man, you guys? All right. Kobe. Ooh, that was off the rim. That was off the rim on that shot. That was almost Kobe Bryant right there. Off the rim. All right, we'll put those right there. Good luck. Starting off with the hobby. Tim, you're around. Zanil looking for Tim. We have a trade. Giants for Rangers. All right, Giants for Rangers. Steven S. You are now the Rangers Dead Dogs. You are now the Giants. That is a confirmed trade. There it is. Hey, man, I'm due for a logo, man. Thank you, Clyde. We hope so. Thank you. Any other trades? Josh says Hitman Reese. Wait, Josh, is this your other account? Didn't I just modded you, but maybe it was a different. Did I mod the wrong person? What the heck? All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Split bounty between Steven and the dogs. All right, got you guys. If you're all free. All right, awesome, awesome. Yes, Zanil. Looking forward to it.
What, is he gonna be here in
Nah, same. Okay. Yeah, we're not. I know. Golden Ox says, "Are we modding burgers now?" Unreal. Unreal. What up, Golden Hawk? That's definitely not Golden Hawk's burner. Definitely not Golden Hawk's burner right there. Oh my god. Hey, what'd you say? Wait, you're talking about Vegas or the Nationals, Anil? Are you going? I thought you weren't going to the National. Oh yeah, Golden Hawk says not my burner. Oh yeah. We'll be huh? We'll be home already. Yeah, we're leaving on a Sunday. We're leaving on Sunday the 3rd. Burner's just like another account, and like not your main account that we use. Well, both. Okay, we'll be back in Vegas on the 4th. We'll be back on Vegas on the night of the 3rd, actually. Oh, and you're doing the National. Okay, we'll see you for sure. All right, definitely got a box battle. Apparently, with all these box battles, I might be broke by the time I get back from the National. But and Lenny said he wanted to box battle a box of Noir, so that definitely can't happen. And hopefully on the 4th. Oh, hopefully on the 4th in Vegas. Okay. Clyde says, Hitman, I'm still waiting for that hit where you say, oh my god, we might have to get with Golden. I know. We've had one of those this year. We've actually had 2 of those this year. I think the Drake May Black 101 was pretty nice. Yeah. Hopefully another one now. Down for just a drink. For sure. All right. As long as it has an umbrella, I'm in, Zanil. It definitely needs an umbrella. Okay, here we go. Hobby box number 1. Alex Bregman, Spencer Strider on the Prism Refractor, Fortune 15 Seager, Nola, Tovar, Steer, Justin Henry Malloy on the Refractor, Kloffenstein, Teoscar, Conine, Otani on the All-Etch, going to the Dodgers, Brendan Donovan, Pasquantino, Lindor, Corey Seager Refractor, Max Muncy on the rookie, Garrett Mitchell, that guy. Power players, Luis Angel Acuna on the insert, and DeZenzo. All right, Italian, Bliss, Ryan Bliss. We got Fitz on the Refractor, Festa, Durin, Ramirez, Fortune 15, Mookie, Chapman, Blade, Basso, Burns, Corbin Burns Refractor, Tyler Locklear, Marte, Machado, Vlad on the All-Etch, Luis Angel Acuna, Spencer Strider, Ketel Marte on the Prism Refractor, Pete Alonso Power Players, Ozuna, Gunner, Schneeman, Bloss, Baldwin. Our auto's going to be Blake Dunn for the Reds. Blake Dunn for the Reds. It's going to be our auto. And that is going to be our first KO of the break. G23, sorry. You are KO'd. Let me, 1 second here. On the Blake Dunn auto. Dominguez on the Future Stars, Castillo, Swanson, Realmuto, Jung-Hoo Lee on the Refractor. There we go. All right, here's the end of the hobby box. We got Robleski, Dingler, David Festa, 2 of 250 on the purple. No snap. Dylan Cruz on the throwback. That's as good as my snap gets. Bo Bichette, Freddie Freeman, Gunner on the Prism Refractor. Ben Rice on the Refractor. There we go, going to Taylor. We got Devers, Blanco, Jacob Wilson on the rookie. Jordan All-Etch, Colton Cowser, Jordan. Power players, Rushman, Isaac Collins, Gavin Sheets, Connor Norby for the Marlins. We got Julio on the Refractor, Musgrove, Michael King, and we have an orange wave for the Braves. Jerickson Profar going to Robert T. There you go, Robert. That one is number 18 of 25 on the Profar. 18 of 25. Shota, Kobe Mayo, Imunaga, Blade, Prism Refractor, Gunner on the throwback, and Mountcastle. All right, so 1 KO in that first hobby box. We're going to have at least 3 here with the autos. Good luck. 3 autos coming here, which means at least 3 KOs. If we hit any SSPs, that'll be KO. Any card number to 10 or less is a KO. Hopefully we hit a Logo Man. That would be a massive KO. Nick Kurtz does have autos in this. He doesn't have a base card. I know he hit 4 homers today, so that is going to be a hot name. All right, here we go. Pack number 1, we got Tyler Gentry, Riley Green, Kershaw, River Ryan, Simeon. Our auto is going to be Brian King for the Astros. Oop, wrong one. Sorry, Ethan, you have been KO'd. Astro spot is now KO'd as well. We got Lindor, Fortune 15, Bryce Harper on the throwback, Mason Wynn refractor, Gilbert Burleson. Hit 4 autos in my jumbo. Let's do that again. All right, I'll take an extra KO. We got Logan Driscoll, Jackson Merrill, Kochanowicz, Houston Waldrep, Roggins. There's a James Wood. Nice one. Nationals going to Devin. Jackson Churio on the Future Stars. Yastrzemski. Grant McRae on the refractor. Going to the Giants. We got Garcia, Royce Lewis. He was 5 feet away from a 5-homer game. That would have been the first one in that was the first one in NBA and MLB history, right? There's never been a 5-home run game. In Henriquez, Josh Lowe, Bellinger, Blake Dunn on the rookie. We got Brendan Donovan, 296 of 299, going to the Cardinals. That is Zenil. No, not Zenil. Sorry, Leonardo. Fourth inning, hit a double off the left field wall. Oh my gosh. Aaron Judge on the power players. Acuna refractor. Got Pete Alonso and Freddie Freeman. Nice pack. Is that you with the Diamondbacks? Timothy? Yeah, Timothy B has the Diamondback. No, not that Tim. It's a different Tim. Will Wagner, Xavier Edwards, Sugano, Morel, Sanoja, Alech of Mookie Betts, Mike Burrows, Dylan Cruz on the refractor. There you go, Devin. Nice Dylan Cruz refractor. Garrett Mitchell and Pasquantino. Again, at what point do you stop pitching to him? Oh, to the guy that hit 4 home runs? Man, I don't know. Kodai Senga, Rhett Lauder for the Reds, Leon, Chris Sale, Will Warren on the rookie. We got another auto, Samuel Aldagiri. And the Angels, you have been KO'd. Sorry, booty cheeks. Fernando Tatis on the power players, Otani on the throwback, Yepez on the refractor, Teoscar. Yikes, that's a rough one to get KO'd from Tony. I'm sorry. Tony's like, throw that auto back. We don't want it. Throw the auto back. Mason Wynn, Grant McRae on the rookie, Acuna, Paul Skeens, Ben Rice on the rookie. We got Seager, Tyler Soderstrom, Future Stars, Volpe on the Prism refractor, Kana, Swanson. I guess 5 isn't realistic. Continues to pitch up the middle. What does KO mean? Tyler. So we basically, anyone who gets an autograph number to 10 or less, or an SSP in this break, gets a red mark next to their name. At the end, so they get KO'd basically. At the end, the people that aren't KO'd, which means the people that haven't got a hit yet, are randomized in a duck race, and the top 2 win $208 store credit, which is their money back. Navarez, Fairbanks, Mountcastle, Kobe Mayo on the rookie, and Teal Lava, Aqua Lava, 189 and 199. Bo Bichette going to the Blue Jays. That's his Ryan B. There you go, Ryan. Evan Carter on the Future Stars. James Wood on the power players. Not numbered on that one. Josh Lowe refractor. Severino. I'm thinking about hitting National. Do you have a booth? I do not have a booth. I'll just be walking, Aaron. But you can hit me up on Instagram. Message me on Instagram. I can definitely meet up with you. I'll be around. I'll be at some, the trade night there and all that stuff. Jace Young for the Tigers. Winker, Musgrove, Collins, Cowser, Alech of Ramirez, Cavadas, Will Wagner, Connor Wong. My bad. No worries, Tyler. Yeah, everything's on the description. No worries. Yeah, hey, you're good. Any questions, just let us know. Lane Thomas. We got Shea Whitcomb, and we do have a purple coming up for the Red Sox. It's an auto. Bailey Horn, 42 of 25. Red. Oh my gosh, G23. Both of his teams are KO'd so far. G23, what happened? You just got knocked the F out. 42. James Wood on the Fortune 15. Xavier Edwards refractor. Mackenzie Altuve. G23 just got busted twice. Unreal. We should have. Is that 3 autos already from Jumbo? I think that is all 3 autos already. Mazur, Strom, Angel Martinez, Yastrzemski, Mike Burrows, Volpe, throwback of Lindor. We got Chris Bryant, Prism Refractor. Sugano on the Refractor. India, Buxton. 2 packs left. Tracking ice on 1-on-1s. Let's. It'll get to Hitman. There you go. Brent Rooker, Waka, Kersey, Christian Campbell. Nice one there for the Red Sox. We got Luciano, Dingler on the negative. LE Future Stars, Otani Power Players. Senga, Manea, Bryce Harper. And our last jumbo here. Good luck. The breakers is where the breakers case is where we're gonna find all the autos. That's 12 autos. 12, probably about 12 more. Lockridge. KO's coming. Montero, All-Etch of Seager, Whitcomb on the Prism Refractor, Rhett Lauder on the Refractor, and that is it. All right, we have a full case of Breakers Delight, 6-box case here, 2 autographs per, a ton of parallels, hopefully some SSPs. Here we go. Yeah, it'll try. Yeah, exactly. Just hold it all up. I'll smell it. I'll be like, it'll be like my senses will go off, and I'll find the Herbert. All right, we have 3 on the back. It's gonna be Max Fried for the Yankees, Gustavo Campero on the rookie, and Andrew Vaughn. Royce Lewis Refractor. Pete Alonso, the Polar Bear Refractor. Freddie Freeman. And our Youthquake is Caden Dana. Caden Dana on the Youthquake. Our green is Haesung Kim, 96 of 99. There you go, Dodgers going to Miles. 96 of 99, Haesung Kim. Our purple is Jackson Jobe, 199 of 250. Going to the Tigers. And for the Guardians, Daniel Schneemann, 16 of 99 on the Schneemann. We have 2 autos here. First auto is for the Mariners, Troy Taylor. Mariners, sorry, Zanil, you have been KO'd. And our second auto is for the Twins, David Festa. That was a real bad box. David Festa for the Twins, going to David G. Sorry, David, you have been KO'd. Yikes. That was a real bad box of breakers, guys. Honestly, that was the worst box of breakers I've ever seen. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? The rest of this case must be hot, because that, yeah, 2 base autos, like both pitchers that I've never heard of. Oh my gosh, and like nothing even on the color. That was the worst box of breakers in the history of breakers. Honestly, like I've opened, yeah, that's bad. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's only up from there. It's only up from there. Hopefully, like I felt bad KOing those people. Whitaker versus RDR tomorrow. All right, we got Adolis Garcia. All right, we got some color autos here. We got Dylan Cruz, nice Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. We got Yepez and Caden Dana again. All right, Adolis Garcia refractor. Ooh, that might be a variation for the Yankees. Garrett Cole. Wait, is this a variation? Oh, we have a whatever that is. That's a case hit. It's like a steal something. Garrett Cole on the I don't know if it's a variation. I guess I can check in a little bit. Let me see what this one is here. This one is a I forget what it's called. It's called a Shadow Etch. So that is a variation. All right, I'll look at the code. Okay, I'll look at the code after I check out the Shadow Etch. Shadow Etch coming. Good luck. This is 1 in every 2 or 3 cases on the Shadow Etch. Of Bobby Witt Jr. going to Addison in the shower. And Addison, you have been KO'd, but that's a nice one to get KO'd from. Bobby Witt Jr. And the Garrett Cole is 560 on the back. 560. Let me check this one. Oh yeah, that is a SP. That is it's a picture variation, so we'll top load that one. And the Bobby Witt is probably going to be a 1-touch. There you go, Addison. Shower paid off, yes. All right, well, 1-touch that one, and you've been KO'd. And our Youthquake is Yamamoto on the Youthquake. Going to the Dodgers. There is the Bobby Witt, not numbered on that one. Nice little shadow etch. That is a one touch on the Whit right here. All right, after that, we have a green for the Reds of Reese Hines. 76 of 99 going to the Reds. Aqua for the Guardians. Shane Bieber. Shane, not Justin Bieber. 46 of 199 going to the Guardians. And our green is Adam Mazur. 49 of 99 going to the Marlins. All right. Our mini diamonds for the Rays is Mason Montgomery on the rookie auto. Combo spot. Ryan B. Rays and Blue Jays. You have been KO'd. And our purple auto for... Hey, well, good news is you've already been KO'd, so... $156 of 250, Mason Montgomery. Come on, man. Double KO. Unreal. Ooh, the silver. All right, rate Anthony's one-touch skills on the colors. One through PSA 1 through 10, you guys. Look at that. Honestly, that is clean. Nice one, Addison. All right. Box number 3. This will be halfway through the Breakers case. It's been two bad boxes so far. I feel like there's some good hits incoming. What's that width worth? I have no clue. I feel like it's got to be, if I had to guess, 200, 300 bucks, something like that. Ooh, that's a red auto, you guys. Wait. Oh, that's not a red auto. That's a red right before the autos. All right, we got Michael Hellman, Zach Wheeler, and Trey Sweeney. About 350. All right, we got Garrett Mitchell, Refractor, Paz Quintino, and Teoscar. Youth Quick is Hurston Waldrep. And our gold. Good luck, everyone.
I love gold.
For the Brew Crew is going to be Isaac Collins, 21 of 50. 21 of 50. Youth Quick Green, Jackson Jobe, 52 of 99. Going to the Tigers. 52 of 99. All right, this next red will be a KO because it is a card number to 10 or less. So good luck. This is to 5. It is a red geometric. Nolan Gorman, 1 of 5. Going to the Cardinals. Leo. Sorry to let you know. Cardinals have been KO'd from the rebate. 1 of 5. Nolan Gorman. Kind of color match. All right, our 2 autos. Let's go to the base auto first. Base autos for the Angels. Jack. Coaching. Angels have already been KO'd, so booty cheeks. That's just bonus. And our second auto is a rookie auto. Angel Martinez for the Guardians. Andrew A. Sorry to let you know, you have been KO'd. Guardian spot is KO'd. Man, the Nolan Gorman, you guys don't think it's a one touch or anything, right? Witt has sales in 120 to 160 range. Thank you, Luke. Man, those are 3 really bad boxes of breakers. We're gonna go box number 4 here. Hopefully, the second half of this case is gonna pick it up a little bit because that was rough. That was rough. All right, box number 4 here. Yeah, time to hit some monsters. Back-to-back cancels out, says Blast Toys. All right, we have... Do we really have base autos again? They're going to give us base autos? Josh Lowe, Will Wagner, and Xavier Edwards. 2 base autos in this one, you guys. Jonathan India, Byron Buxton. Oh, that is a ultraviolet of Gunnar Henderson, SSP. Ultraviolets are... Wait, this is Ultraviolet All-Star, right? Yeah, Ultraviolet All-Stars are considered SSP, and that is a KO coming for the Orioles. Sorry, Elliot. You've been KO'd. And that one might be a one-touch on the Ultraviolet. All right, we got Nacho Alvarez on the Youth Quick. Our green is for the Dodgers. Yamamoto, 59 of 99. 59 of 99 on the Yamamoto. All right, and our light blue for the Rangers is Corey Seager, 10 of 299. 10 of 299. And for the Mariners, Ryan Bliss, 140 of 250. 140 of 250. All right, and both of our autos, they're both base autos. For the Yankees, give me Ben Rice or Will Warren. That was my next guess. Taylor. The disrespect on the Will Warren auto. Sorry, Taylor. The Will Warren base auto. That is just a slap in the face. All right, and our second auto for the Dodgers. All right, at least if it's a base auto, give us a Sasaki. Edgardo Henriquez for the Dodgers. Miles. These are some rough KOs, you guys. These are some rough KOs. What the heck happened to breakers? This stuff is trash. 100, yeah. You can put it in one touch. All right. 2 boxes left. Breakers, from what I've seen, was pretty good, but this case right now has been dust. What the heck happened to this case? All right, here we go. This is the opposite of the door you wanted. Same guys. I got my jumbo. Oof. All right, we got. Oh, I think that's a black auto. That might be a black auto. All right, they're making it up to us right here, guys. We got Sugano, Senga, and Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Sean Manaea, Bryce Harper refractor, and Nick Gonzalez. Youth Quick is Ty Madden. Ty Madden on the Youth Quick. There's the Gunner. It's about a $90 card. All right, we do have, I think this is a black. Ooh, we have a black. What's black number 2? 10? This might be black to 10. Good luck. Ooh, that is nasty. Seiya Suzuki, 9 of 10. That's a good one. Man, that looks like a black finite, doesn't it? Cubs, you have been KO'd. Nice hit for the Cubbies. KO'd. Oh, what happened to my screen? I lost my screen, you guys. Oh, there we go. All right. And that's probably a one-touch on the Suzuki, huh? For the Dodgers, Yamamoto, 34 of 99 on the Yamamoto. Check that one. And our throwback is going to be... Ooh, that's a nice one. 46 of 99 on the James Wood. I don't know if that's a one-touch. It could be. I'm assuming it is. James Wood to 99. It is a throwback, not the true rookie, but... And then we do have... We'll go to the back auto first. It's a blue auto on the back. For the Marlins, Valente Balazzo, 102 of 149. Marlins. Sorry, Marlins. You have been KO'd. Hold on one second. Marlins have been KO'd as well. Woods is a one-touch. Okay, Woods is a one-touch. Marlins. CJ, sorry. Got to take you off the list here. All right, and then we do have whatever this last auto is here. It's... Wait, what is this? Guys, anyone know what that is? Oh, it's like a baseball parallel or something. Whatever this is, good luck. It's something. That is an... Wait, what is this? Chromographs of Byron Buxton to 25. Going to... That is actually pretty cool. Going to the Twins. Minnesota Twins have already been KO'd. That's an on-card chromographs of Byron Buxton to 25. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, we got something. I didn't know what it was, but... Buxton's legit. I don't know if that's a one-touch. Let me know if that's a one-touch. James Wood's a one-touch. This one's one-touch right there. This one maybe. The chromographs. All right, last box of the break. We do have one eminent picture, which is also a KO. But the last box, here it is. I know. This Breakers case is letting us down so far. Come on, we need something big out of this one. I thought that was going to be the big hit right there. Definitely did not turn out to be. Here we go. My guess is Buxton is $50 or so. Guys, 2 more base autos. I thought Breakers was loaded this year. 2 more base autos. That is incredible, man. We got Mason Wynn. Grant McRae and Acuna. That is incredible. I'm actually kind of upset. All right, we have Adames, Logan Gilbert, and Alec Burleson. For the Reds, Youthquake, Ellie De La Cruz on the Youthquake. Green, Nationals, Luis Garcia Jr., 58 of 99. 58 of 99 on the Luis Garcia Jr. Our gold, come on. For the Reds.
I love gold.
Is Tyler Stevenson, 4 of 50. 4 of 50 on the Tyler Stevenson. And our blue is Zach Neto for the Angels, 22 of 150. 22 of 150. All right. 2 base autos to go. First base auto is for the Twins, Michael Hellman. Twins have already been KO'd, so. And our last card of the break, we do have the Eminent. For the Braves, Schwellenbach on the base auto. Braves, sorry to let you know, you have been KO'd. All right, well, good news is 2 of you guys that aren't red are going to get $208 back. That's the best thing about this break. That's probably like $50, they said. All right, so this last picture is going to be a KO as well. So this will be the last KO. Good luck, everybody. We have MLB Eminent. All right. Good luck. Here we go. Yeah, that was... I mean, we've opened a lot of breakers, and Kate opened some yesterday. I feel like it was all been good. Even the personal case that I opened with my buddy was good. That was like the worst case I've seen so far. I'm actually amazed. I don't know how much of you guys have seen it, but even the ones I watched were never that bad. All right, here we go. Ooh, we got a sweat on this one. Good luck, everybody. Pitcher. CC Sabathia. Going to the Guardians, I think. Going to the Guardians on the auto. We also got a bad auto. Sheesh. we're just getting dusted all the way around, you guys. CC's pretty cool though. I think that does go to the Guardians. Yeah. Cleveland Indians or Guardians, but let me open that up and straighten that out. CC's cool. There you go. And that one is going to be a KO for the Guardians. Let me hold on, let me put this one back. There we go. And that one is numbered 57 of 99. 57 of 99. Yeah, that was a pretty bad break. CC on card. These things are pretty cool. And the Guardians, they've already been KO'd, so no harm done there. And that will do it for the break. I have such high hopes for that break, you guys. Such high hopes for that break. And then we got dusted. All right, here we go. Here's the recap. Let me zoom in for a little bit for you guys. Here's a recap. The best part of the break, though, is if you're a gray name, you have a chance to get $208 back. That's the best part about this break. That's sad when that's the best part of the break is winning. It's not even a card. It's winning the rebate. So Diamondbacks, Tigers, Brewers, White Sox, Mets, A's, Phillies, and Rockies, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Rangers, and Nationals. You have a shot to get your money back. Yeah, 1 in 11 shot. No, 2. There's 2 people that get their money back. 2 people. So that's like $416 back. 208 each. So 2 in 11 shot. Yeah, exactly. Yep, 2 in 11 shot. Yep, that's the best part. KO break. All right, and our one touches. We did hit the Gunner. This is like a $80, $90 card. Ultraviolet. We have a Bobby Witt, about 100 to 120. And then the James Wood. Don't know how much that is, but 46 of 99 on the throwback. And of course, the CC Sabathia. I won't take it out, but it's to 99. That was the Indians, Guardians, Cleveland. All right, here's the most important part and the best part of the break is the Diamondbacks, Tigers, Marlins, and Brewers and White Sox spot. All these spots. There you go. 11 spots. Top 2 will get $208 store credit back. Here we go. Put it right in here. Bam. There it is. 11 spots. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters once. And they're off. The top 2 ducks are going to get $208 back in store credit. Free break. If you got KO'd by a dusty auto, I apologize. The name of the game. Eight, 7, 6. Who's it gonna be? 5, 4, 3, 2. The Rockies won something, you guys? Phillies and Rockies spot taking down first place. And the Pirates spot. Phillies and Rockies and Pirates. So congratulations to Dead Dogs and Chi. You guys are each getting $208 store credit back. Congrats. There you go. All right, let's do a free spin here for you guys. The Dogs and Chi. Here's the free spin. Put it in here. There you go. Don't spin it all in one place. You can only spin it here on hitmanrips.com. Shuffle characters once, and they're off. All right. We got to turn that thing around. That baseball break was depressing. What do we got coming up? Oh, we got the Dragon Scale. Dragon Scale is going to save us for sure. That stuff's been hot. Love that a combo won. Yes. Rockies now only 74 games under 500. Wait, that can't be. They only played like 80 something, right? Mikey's, yep, this is where we turn it around. Yep. Spin. Winner of the spin is Leo. There you go, Leo. We were hot up until that point. Holy smokes. I mean, the Noir case didn't like blow us away, but at least there were some decent hits out of there. A couple teams won. Leo, if you're here, give me a number for the free spin, Leo. And the minor bounty does go up to $500. Major bounty at $3,000 now. And we're moving on to 2651. There we go. Kurtz cards are going crazy right now. I know. If you have a Nick Kurtz card, list it right now. Leo, give me a number. All right, we have 4 more boxes from the Select International case right here. Yep. All right, Leo, I owe you a spin. We're moving on to the next break. 2651. We got a $500 minor bounty, $3,000 major bounty, 4 boxes of Select International here. You already searched eBay. All right, we have a total of 40 fillers. The top 10 are going to make it in. Let me read off the names. Lee F, Loanne, David G, G23, David S, Mikey Collectibles, Aaron O for the 4-bomb, Matt J, Ian D for 2, Mark N, Isaac R for 2, Parker S, Sebastian B for 2, Andre T for 2, CJ, William J, Shane A, Timothy B for 2, Kazane for 3, David G, William J, Jesse D Jenin for 4, Joe W, Chow L, Victor B, and Ray D. Good luck. Names order first. 10 spots here. Or 10 people making it in. 25% filler. All right. Good luck. Top 10 in. Aaron says, can I convert? Yes, Aaron. We can convert you. 1 second. There you go, Aaron. You are now converted. Let me redo this. So it's going to be 36 fillers. 9 spots in. All right, there it is. So let me, it's going to be 36 spots, 9 in now. Ray D on the bottom. All right. No, hey, no problem at all. No, we can do that anytime. It's real quick. Doesn't take any extra work. You're good. Appreciate it, Aaron. There it is. 36 entries now. Top 9 are in. Yeah, if anyone else wants to convert, it is actually is no trouble at all. It's literally, it takes 2 seconds, and anyone's free to convert at any time. All right. Here we go. Let's roll the dice. Dice roll says 12 full times for the top 9. Begin. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And your last time. Yes, there's one leftover box from the case, Razors. And boom. Shane A. Kazane for the double. Victor B-A-N. CJI. Sebastian V. Timothy B. Sebastian V for a second spot. And Jesse T. You guys made it into the breaks. Wow, we got double. 2 doubles right there. Congratulations. 2 doubles. Very nice. All right, here are your full spots. Lee F. Lee, you just ended up buying a full spot, huh? Yeah, Lee's like, I'm sick of Hitman dusting me on my fillers. I'm just going to buy a full spot. Hey, good luck, Lee. Chi L, Dan R, Chad L, Mikey Collectibles, Steven S, Keith W, Fung D, Tyler D, Travis C, Ethan L, Chris A, Aaron S, Brian N, AJ T, Eric L, Eric OC, Aaron O, and then our fillers were Shane Kazane for 2, Victor B-A-N, CJ, Sebastian for 2, Timothy B, and Jesse T. Good luck, everyone. Names order first. Has anyone ever dreamed of missing or making fillers? Just asking for a friend. OT2651 names. Wonder if anyone's ever dreamed of missing or making fillers. Let's roll the dice, or just being throwing something at me for missing fillers. All right, let's roll the dice. Dice roll says 11 times and begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and your last time. Bam. Sebastian in the 1 spot. Down to Keith W, 27 spot. There you go. Cardinals down to the Commanders. Good luck. There we go. Cardinals down to Commanders. This one's going to be break number OT2651. Teams. And it was 11. There it is, 11. All right, here we go. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have dreamed about hitting a JD Dragon 5 scales up, which is borderline. That is borderline. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and your last time. Bam. Panthers. Down to the Dolphins and Steelers. All right, let's see what you guys got. Sebastian, you got the Panthers. Kazane with the Broncos. Aaron S. with the Falcons. Kazane with the Browns and Pack. Chi with the Buccaneers. Jesse T with the Chargers. Brian N with the Lions. Dan R with the Giants. Fung D with the Texans Titans. Sebastian with the Bills. Tyler with the Eagles. Chad L with the Cardinals. Chris A with the Bengals Seahawks. Ethan L with the Chiefs. Aaron O with the Jets. Timothy B with the Patriots. Eric O with the Saints. Travis C with the Commanders. AJT with the Ravens Cowboys. CJI with the Colts. Steven S with the Jags. Shane A with the Vikings. Victor B.A.N. with the Raiders. Mikey with the Niners. Lee F with the Rams. Eric L with the Bears. And Keith W with the Dolphins and Steelers. Good luck. Jets are being offered for the Packers or the Cardinals. Packers are the combo spot, right? Yeah. If you guys want to talk trades, you can do it now. Let's go ahead and rip. Remember, Bounty is fully in play. We're looking for number 13, which should be easy to hit for 500 bucks. Bounties is fully in play. Not the major. Major cannot be hit in this break. Minor, yes. Up next is more basketball with another box of Noir from that case. Oh. How do you hit the major? What's up, Wilson? Welcome to the channel. So basically, it's the left side serial number. So exclamation mark bounty in chat. Basically, if any team pulls a serial number that matches 13 or 274 on the left side, doesn't matter what the right side is, they win that bounty. So you'd have to pull like 274 of 299 or of 399 or whatever it is. In this break though, since the highest number cards in these boxes are 81, you cannot hit the major in this break. You can hit the minor though in this break. But welcome. If you have any more questions, fire away. Is Wiggy in the house? I saw Jerky. Oh, that's just a chat. All right. Yep. So it can happen at any time, any team. It makes if you get a combo spot that's usually not that good of a team, or even a team that's a solo spot that's not that good of a team, at least you have a shot of something. All right, here we go. What up, Marlon? Marlon in the house. It'll be... Did I play any of the series? I only played some online events, Marlon. I cashed in a couple, but didn't really make money. Yeah, ran pretty bad overall. But but yeah, it'll probably be open in a couple months. And we're looking like September. We're up this first because this is a thickie and the RPAs are not good in this product. So we'll sell the Jets for 2K or trade for Packers or Cardinals. Eagles for Broncos being offered. UFC fights are early tomorrow. What? Where is it at? All right, here we go. We have a gold wave RPA, which none of them are usually good. Likely, Barner, and our Dragon Scale. For the Steelers is Minkah Fitzpatrick. Minkah Fitzpatrick, and that is going to be 80 of 81 going to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Keith W. There you go, Keith, on the Fitzpatrick. Just think of how jealous you'll be when I hit a Dragon Scale Zach Wilson. All right, we have Jared Goff, and our RPA is Blake Watson.
Who the fuck is this asshole?
Hey, it's Kazane. It's a gold wave. Blake Watson, RPA, gold wave. I mean, it's a gold wave. That's all I can say about that. You got a little napkin patch gold wave. Sam says Venetian's my favorite poker spot. Spot in Las Vegas. September is cool. Definitely will bring some cars down. Nice, Marlon. Yes. Select is so confusing. I know. Well, the RPS, I don't know why they didn't put the good ones in there. Josh Allen, Brian Thomas Jr. We got Trey Benson, Silver, Debo, and Anzalone. Zach Wilson taking my Dolphins to the Super Bowl. All right, next pack. Daldo, Overshone, Latu, Pearsall, and Rat. Does Purdy have a Dragon Scale? Of course he does, yeah. If they have a base card, they have a Dragon Scale, Mikey. Every level base card has a Dragon Scale. It's only the RPAs that are weird. All right, we got Bucky, Dobbins, Cam Little, Antonio Gibson, and field level of... this way. Dalton Kincaid for the Bills. Going to Sebastian V. 30 of 70. 30 of 70. Steven S. says I need a BTJ or T-Law. Nice. Hitman, I know. Jalen Carter, Curtis Samuel, Puka, Townsend, and Mahomes. Yeah, I know, Jason. You always make fun of the Chargers, but your team is the Dolphins? Come on, man. Come on. All right, we got Penix, Kirby Joseph, Will Levis, Penix, Brock Purdy, and our Dragon Scale is not a rookie. For the Lions, Sam Laporta. Brian N. There you go, Brian. That's going to be numbered 8 of 81. 8 of 81 on the Laporta. Why'd you take one of my golds away? I know. Another Dragon incoming here. We got Jimmy Graham, Phillip Rivers, Van Ginkel, and not a rookie for the Browns, Jerry Jeudy. Jerry Jeudy going to be 48 of 81 on the Jeudy. Like, if that was 13 of 81, that's a $500 bounty right there. All right, let's see a black or gold here. Nothing. Cooper Rush, Levante David, Mo Alley Cox, Sam Hubbard, and Njoku. It's coming. It's coming. Lawrence, Elam, Ed Oliver. Sheesh. All right, Dragon Scale. Joshua Cardi, Mostert, Bledsoe, Latham. And for the Steelers, Russell Wilson. Steelers country. That is 68 of 81 on the Russ. Sheesh, can't get that pack open. All right, we have nothing. Prescott, Woolen, Rodgers, Josh Allen, and Herbie. All right, what happened to this box, too? What the heck? Come on, give us one good Dragon Scale to end it. I think that's a Brian Burns, Neighbors, Sanistril, and for the Bengals, Trey Hendrickson for the Bengals. Gonna go to Chris A, 78 of 81 on the Hendrickson. All right, so not exactly the hottest start. Apparently, we hit a brick wall here. we were on fire, and all right, that was we got the bad box out of the way. Come on, let's turn this thing around. Turn this train around. Here we go. Let's turn this train around, you guys. Yeah, turn your hat around like a switch or something. I know, I gotta do something. I gotta do something. We've been getting dusted for a while. Did you say all the base cards? Yes, all the base cards have it. Well, yeah, have a dragon scale. Yes, every level. All right, we got Brock Bowers, Rashad White, Marvin Mims, Hunter Henry, and not a rookie for the Bears, Tremaine Edmonds. Tremaine Edmonds is 29 of 81. 29 of 81. The Edmonds. Yeah, what is happening? We hit a brick wall. It just takes one card to get out of it, though. Fields, Hendrickson, Worthy, and Aaron Jones. It is late, Tina. Probably the latest. It is late, so set your alarm. It may be 2 a.m., 3 a.m., who knows? Huh? Okay. Oh, yeah, boxing. Oh, we have a gold. This could turn it all around, guys. We got a gold dragon. Here it is. Singletary, Lockett, Kareem, Worthy.
I love gold.
Basketball International. It's actually decent, bub. I like the price point on it, but it's actually decent. It's a rookie. We got a rookie gold. Usually the ball up there is a good sign. It usually means QB with the ball way up there. I mean, if I know balls, here we go. If I've ever seen a ball. Bo Nix gold dragon scale. Wow, we just turned it around, you guys. I told you, it just takes one. Kazane. Damn. That is 9 of 10, one off the jersey number. Did Kazane pass out, you guys? He says, I'll take it. I thought you passed out, Kazane. Bo Nix on the gold. That's got to be 4 figures for sure, right? 9 of 10. That'll be a 1 touch on the Knicks. Congrats, congrats. Bo, it was the hat. Yes, maybe it was the hat. Oh, yes. Here we go. Bo Nix. Dragon scale. Bam. Very nice. Yeah, possibly was the hat. It was something. Would you look at that? 9 of 10. The PSA 9 last sold for $1,700. Oh my gosh. Gem that thing. That's a $3,500 card. That's over $3,000 if you gem it. All right, we got Douglas, DeMarcus Lawrence. Oh, by the way, Kazane, I am heading to the National. If you want me to take that with you and grade it on site for $150, I think it's $150 for Express. Let me know. I can take it with me and grade it. I can also review the card to let you know if you should grade it or not. So that is another perk I want to offer you guys. That since I'm going to the National anyways, and I'm grading cards anyways, if you guys hit anything from now until when I leave for the National, I will take it there and do the on-site grading for you guys. I won't charge you anything extra. It's just whatever the cost is, because I'm doing my cards anyway. So there you go. All right, we have a Red Wave RPA coming up here. George Kittle, Cam Jordan, Caleb Williams. Dragon Scale is Michael Pittman Jr. Michael Pittman Jr., that's going to be numbered 48 of 81. 48 of 81. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, I did it last year. Actually, I remember the story is before I left for the National last year, literally the night before, we were opening up Obsidian International Basketball, and we hit a Color Blast Wemby. That was, what, like $6,000 raw or something like that? We graded it at the National. It got a PSA 10 at the National. I contacted him. He said, try to sell it. We sold it for like $10,000. So he hit it on Tuesday night before we went to the National. And by Friday, he had $10,000 in his bank account. How cool was that story? All right. We have a Red Wave RPA of Cam Little. Cam Little for the Jags going to Steven S. There you go, Steven. Wait, they grade and slap it at the National. Yes. It's by end of show. It's like a 1 or 2 day thing. They grade it at the National. Yep. Especially, I'll be there Thursday night, so I'll turn in all my grading Thursday night. I'll have it back by Saturday at the latest, I think. Maybe Sunday if they're like slow, but I think if I turn in Thursday, because everyone usually gets in town on Friday, you can have it. They'll have it back maybe Friday or Saturday. Usually it's the next day. They're pretty fast there. Jamal Williams and Brian Branch. The downside of that is it has to be an express or super express card, or up or higher. Like, it can't be a cheap card. It has to be like the $150 level or better. The raw of that bowl lasts over 2,300 bucks. That's a $4,000 card as a 10. Fairmouth, Savage, and our Dragon Scale is Jim Harbaugh going to the Chargers. Jesse T. There you go, Jesse. That is 75 of 81. 75 of 81. Yeah, $2 RPA. Yes, you did. That's you. Hufanga, Bucky, Mahomes, Mo Alley Cox, and Brian Anger. Next pack. We have Chuba, Trey Benson, Ivan Pace, Anderson, and Joe Namath. Going to the Jets. Going to Aaron. 25 of 81, Aaron. Joe Namath. Yes, those are all top load. Lassiter, Will Anderson, Darnold on the silver, Taysom Hill, and Evan McPherson. And our last pack of box number 2. Amari Cooper, Dotson, Sanders, and it's a field level. We've been turning these backwards. Roma Dunze on the field level. Nice hit for the Bears. Going to Eric L. There you go, Eric. I think the Adunze field level might be a one-touch. 24 of 70 on the Adunze field level. We'll go ahead and one-touch that. All right, box number 3. Good luck. It is. Thank you, Aaron. Not matching with my... No, it is. The blue here matches with the blue here. Come on now. But it's dark blue and light blue. But, you know, my closet is all blue. You open my closet, it's 98% blue. Here we go. The 81 was a one-touch. Thank you. Caleb Williams. Joe Alt. Baker. Drake May. Devontae. Goddard. Next pack. I guess we're saving the Dragon Scales for last. Marvin Harrison. All right, Dragon Scale incoming. Keon Coleman, Prescott, Torrey Taylor, Braylon Allen, and not a rookie for the Giants is Brian Burns to 81. Let's see if we can hit bounty. 3 of 81. Almost bounty, I guess. 3 of 81. Here's the Bo Nix. Man, that Bo Nix gold is nasty. I think we've hit a gold of... We've hit a gold of Caleb. We've hit a gold of Jaden. We've hit a gold of Drake May and Bo Nix. And Michael Penix. We've literally hit golds of all the QBs except for J.J. McCarthy. That's the only gold we haven't hit yet. And then we hit the Black Drake May 1 of 1 as well. So that's a good run for Dragon Scale so far. Kenneth Walker, Vele, and that's gonna be Brett Favre going to the Falcons. Brett Favre going to Aaron S. 65 of 81 on the Favre. Yeah, we've hit golds of all the Dragons, of all the QBs, except for JJ, and we've hit a 1 of 1 of May. Joe Burrow, Theo Johnson, CJ Stroud, Brock Purdy. We've also hit golds of Brock Purdy and Josh Allen and Mahomes. So a lot of the golds. For the Packers, Jordan Love. Where are you at, Packers fans? Don't look here, Aaron. Turn around. Jordan Love going to Kazane. That is 7 of 81. 7 of 81 on the Jordan Love. Turn around, Aaron. Turn around. Don't look. How many cases do I have left? 3? 3 cases left, something like that. All right, we got Jaden Reed. Well, actually, I only have 1 on me, but I have 2 more incoming. Jane Daniels. So I will have 3. Yep, I got you that, Jaden. Yep. Pittman, Rogers. We got Olave, Tip, and I believe it's this way. Oh, you guys. I see Commanders there, and that looks like an O lineman. It's like number 63. That can only mean one thing. It's an offensive Commanders player. So it's either Luke McCaffrey. Oh, it's not a rookie. Ah, okay, so it's not Jaden. It's like Brian Austin Eckler. Austin Eckler. I forgot the rookie shield be here. Austin Eckler, 11 of 70. 11 of 70 on the Eckler. I got excited for nothing. Unreal. Mikey, Hitman, how do I go about trying to do personal of this? Just let me know, Mikey. I only have one box left after all of tonight's breaks on me. My other case is at home, but you can do a personal. I did a personal for Aaron last night, and it was $1,000. I matched David Adams. I have it for $1,000. So if you want, it's $1,000 for personal. Aaron did a $1,000 personal last night and got the Caleb Williams gold. You'll do it? All right, gotcha. I gotcha. Are you planning on going to bed anytime soon? There's Jaden Daniels, Jerry Judy. Or you want me to do it at the end of the night, or did you want to slide it in between here somewhere? All right. We have it for the Bengals. Mike Gesicki. Mike Gesicki for the Bengals. 64 of 81. 64 of 81. Oh, all right, we got a thickie here. But that's usually not a good sign, though, because the RPAs are horrible in this. I see it now. Carson Steele for the Chiefs. Actually, he's not too bad. At least he's, Chiefs. Going to Ethan. And we got Taylor Rapp and Christian Watson. And our Dragon Scale is a rookie for the green team. The Jets, that's going to be Fashanu. Fashanu is going to be numbered 47 of 81. 47 of 81. All right, last pack of box number 3. Everything has already taken. Yeah, you never know. Usually the hot cases may be hot. Brett Favre. I mean, the Bo Nix and the Drake and the Caleb Williams gold came from the same case. So Earl Campbell, Staubach, and Lattimore. The one thing I will say is that we have not hit a 1 of 1 from the case yet, though. We haven't hit a 1 of 1 yet, have we? Wait, did we hit a 1 of 1 earlier? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think we've hit a 1 of 1 from the case. All right, good luck. But I do have a fresh case. It's at home, though. I don't have it here at the office. Here we go. Last box of the break. Let's get some more one-touches out there, though. We did hit the big Bo Nix, but we need some more one-touches. Sometime after this break, that'd be sweet. Yes, yeah, it's fast. I could do it for you, Mikey. No problem. Can you do you want to just send PayPal or do you need me to put it on the site? Yep, boxes are 1K. Yes, Ethan. Oh, we have another. See, guys, we got another gold here. Another gold Dragon Scale. All right, please be one of the big teams here. Good luck. Eric Dickerson, Roma Dunze, Travis Kelce, Quinion Mitchell. Okay, gotcha. You got to give me. I'll do it after this.
Gold.
And a gold. It's a field level. I think it's this way. Field level gold. Did I do it upside down again? Why do I always do it upside down? All right, here we go. It's not a rookie. Jake the Snake Plumber. Another Broncos goal going to Kazane. There you go, Kazane. That's going to be 11 of 15. 11 of 15. Jake the Snake Plumber on the gold. 2 golds, both Broncos. 160. Yeah, Ethan, they were released on Panini at 160 and they sold out instantly. I was not able to get any. And then I did end up buying some like later, way overpaying what I thought was overpaying at the time. And then all the distributors got them, and guess what they priced them at? $850, $900. Now DA has them for $1,000. So so I wish I would have bought all the ones I could at like $700. I thought I was overpaying. Drake May, Devontae Smith, Bryce Young, Thibodeau, and our Dragon Scales. Field level. Creed Humphrey for the Chiefs. Creed Humphrey is 28 of 70. 28 of 70 on the Creed Humphrey. Oh, yeah, that was definitely the best deal in the history of, yeah. Ray Davis, DeMarcus Ware, Caleb, and our Dragon Scale. It's a rookie. Come on. Let's hit for a team. Ooh, that could be any team right there. Yeah, that's definitely any team right there. Caleb Williams on the Dragon Scales going to Eric L. That's about a 400 bomb right there on the Caleb. That is a sweet level Caleb Williams. Congrats, Eric. There you go. Finally, Eric. Got you something. That's going to be 59 of 81. Remember, this is all from the same case, you guys. All from the same case. That is a one touch. Yeah, boy, do I love this product. I know. It's just, and the way the golds and the blocks come out, like, it's just too good. Yeah, the low price backfired though. Up. Yeah, people, exactly. Because last year's, I think the 2023 ones with the, with the CJ Stroud were on David Adams, I think for like $600 or something like that. So, or $550, whatever it was on. So if Panini were to just release them at a normal price, $500 or whatever, then they wouldn't have sold out instantly, or maybe less people would have wanted them. But at 160, like, all the botters just said that's easy money. They could easily sell for 300, but actually they went for like to sell for like 600 or 700. I love this stuff, but it sure doesn't love me. All right, got Blake Corum, Jameis Winston, Shipley. Oh my gosh, sorry, Lee. It's not over yet. You got a few packs, but yes, Lee, that's funny. All right, we have another Gold Wave RPA here. Justin Jefferson, Marquise Brown, and Peyton Wilson going to the Steelers. Keith, there you go, Keith. Keith W, that is you. And Cam Little on the Dragon Scale. That is 32 of 81 on the Little. There's another Bo Nix as well. That's a Red Wave RPA. Cards are beautiful, yeah. Since 2020, I love the Dragon Scales. And remember, they used to come in T-Mall boxes that were like very, very small. It came with like, I want to say like 6 or 7 cards, remember? And they had 3 Dragon Scales. That's how they used to come. Now they made them kind of like hobby boxes with 6 Dragon Scales. Earl Campbell, Brett Favre, and good luck. Oh, it's a rookie. Giants. That's Theo Johnson or something. Tyler Nubin on the Dragon Scale. 43 of 81 on the Tyler Nubin. Yeah, they were like that for a couple years. I think 19, 20, 21... Maybe 22 was the first year they did them different, or 23. It was either 22 or 23 they did them different. Joe Burrow, Theo Johnson, Zeke, Lamar, and Amon-Ra. All right, few packs left here. Let's see if we can hit something for someone else. Jordan Addison, Lamar, Kyle Pitts. 2 packs left. All right, one more Dragon Scale here. Boomer, CeeDee Lamb, Tip, Zebra stock from retail. Oh my gosh. Mark with the Cam Little PC. That's not a rookie. For the Dolphins, Waddle. Jalen Waddle going to Miami. Keith, 16 of 81. 1 off jersey and 3 off the minor bounty. Wow. All right, last box of the break. Fashanu, McCarthy, Fashanu, and Joe Alton. That'll do it for the break. Well, at least we get a big Bo Nix. This is more about quality over quantity of hits. Because we hit that big Bo Nix and the Jaden, and the Rome. I guess the Bears did okay. All right, here is the recap. Good luck. Or congrats to those who hit. Not good luck. What am I thinking? I said good luck. Hey guys, the break's over. Good luck. Good luck to the recap. Maybe you'll find a card that you didn't have before the recap. Creed Humphrey. I don't know what I'm doing. JJ McCarthy, silver. Jake the Snake Plumber on the gold. It's Carson Steele, Fashanu. Yeah, good luck in the recap, boys. Hopefully you get a card that you did not see. Jordan Love, Brett Favre, Keon Coleman, Brian, Cam Little, Joe Namath. But I did work in the casino industry for over 20 years of my life, guys. So there is the occasion where, because I always said good luck to people. That's, when you work in casino, that's what you do, right? So there are many times still to this day where someone will say something to me, like out in public, and I'll say good luck. Like, it's like I'm leaving the gym, and they're like, have a good day, and I'm like, good luck. She's like, I'm working? What? Roma Dunze on the Dragon Scale. Caleb Williams on the sweet level. And Bo Nix, the huge one on the gold. 1 off the jersey number right there. Let's go ahead and do a free spin for someone. Yeah, I begin to hallucinate right now. Chad L all the way down to Travis C. Put you guys in the free spin. There it is. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle ones, and they're off. All right. Ooh, we got more Noir coming up here with the new products. I love the new products here. Mosaic Choice. White Sparkles. And hit some nice ones. Five seconds on the clock. Have a nice flight. I know, you too. You too to have a nice flight. Tyler! What up, Tyler? The green duck is the lucky one. All right, Tyler. Let's hit big. Give me a number, Tyler. Let's get it. Let's get it right here. $600 going on the minor. Major is going to be $3,050. And we're moving on to OT 2652. If Tyler's still awake, I got... Oh, he's awake. He's awake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go, Tyler. Good luck to you. Tyler, oh, come on, man. The good old 10 bomb. Sorry, Tyler. Have a nice flight. Good luck. Sorry, Tyler. $10 store credit will be added to your account. And we're moving on to 2652. Let me grab those boxes right here. We got, ooh, these are the new boxes here. All right, we got Mosaic. That's not new. Select International. That is new. Select International. That is new. Prism China coming back. Haven't had this in months. I think, remember when we were the first ones to get these? And every box in our case had like 2 tiger stripes, and we were like, those aren't rare. And then we continued to open up 2 more cases after that had 0 tiger stripes. But we got another fresh case of this, so we'll be bringing that back into the breaks. And then, oh, no problem, Mark. No problem. Congratulations. There you go. Just saw that the Noir break. You just saw it right now. Wow, nice. Last one to find out, but that was a nice one. And then we have 2 white sparkles of Select. 2 of the brand new Mosaic Choice. I'm going to do a review of this tomorrow. And of course, we have the 3 boxes of Noir left from that case that we did open. Let me go ahead and put a poll up for which box you guys want here. Which box of Noir? We got 1 is the front, 2, and 3 is the back. All right, vote for which box you guys want, you guys. All right, while we're doing that, let's go ahead and run the fillers. Here we go. Prison in China, not so cool. All right, we have a total of 32 fillers. The top 8 are going to make it in. We got Loanne, David G, John W, Joe C, William P for 3, Stanley T, Daniel A, Parker S, Ian D, David S, Sean M, David G for 2, Nikki W for 2, Brian N, Cooper B, Nicholas B, Leonardo C for 3, Victor B A N, Matt O for 2, Aaron R, Chris S, David S, David G, Ian M, and Sam H. 32 names. The top 8 are in. Let's run it. Sam's is calling for that last filler magic, 25% filler, break number OT2652. Top 8 in. Good luck, fillers. Let's roll the dice. Has to be 4 or above. 10 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and your last time. Bam. Nikki W, David G, Victor B-A-N, Aaron R, Joe C, Matt W, or Matt O, John W, and Daniel A. You guys are in the break. Sorry to everyone else. Man, I cannot hit Loanna filler for the life of me. Leo, I'm sorry. Sheesh. I feel like the same names are hitting the fillers tonight. That's good, though. They're on a heater. All right, let's go ahead and read off the full spots. We got Elliot, Nicholas P for 2, Seth H. Elliott, Cybon, William P, Tyler D, Chris A, Rush H, Cooper B, Andrew B, Evan C, Matt O, Heath J, Chi L, Erica R, Lloyd M, Matthew S, and then our fillers were Nikki, David, Victor, B-A-N, Aaron R, Joe C, Matt O, John W, and Daniel A. Good luck. Names order first. Braves first baseman in the break. Huh? Oh, Matt Olson? I gotcha. Yes. Yes, that's Matt Olson. That's the Matt Olson. Yeah, he breaks on with Hitman rips, guys. Did Lee try and miss again? Oh, Lee, did you try and miss again? No, did he really? I didn't see his name in there. Maybe I'm mistaken. 7 times for your names. Begin. Okay, no problem, Kazane. I'll reply to that after tonight. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Rush. All the way down to Daniel A. Rush down to Daniel A. There you go. Hawks down to Wizards. Good luck. It'll be 7 times for your teams. All right, here we go. 7 rounds, and good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and your last time. Bam. Wizards right on top. Down to the Nets and Cavs. Rush with the Wizards. William P with the Magic. Nicholas P with the Pelicans. Chris A with the Warriors. Nikki with the Grizz. David G with the Jazz. Tyler D with the Rockets. Heath J with the Hornets. Matt O with the Bucks. Joe C with the Pistons. Aaron R with the Hawks. Elliot with the Blazers. Matthew S with the Heat. Chi with the Timberwolves. Andrew B with the Suns. Nicholas P with the Mavs. Erica R with the Pacers. Clippers. Lloyd with the Knicks Kings. Elliot with the Raptors. Saibon with the Bulls. Seth H with the Sixers. Victor B in on a filler with the Spurs. Matt O with the Lakers. Matt, what the heck? The Braves first baseman getting the Lakers. John W with the Thunder. Cooper B with the Nuggets. Evan C with the Celtics. And Daniel with the Nets and Cavs. If you guys want to talk trades, now's the time. Close out that. There we go. All right, which box did you guys pick? Third box. Third box in the back. Here we go. Back. There it is. Good luck. Those other 2 boxes, I don't know what... Other 2 boxes will be broken on Sunday unless I get crazy and try to do a personal of this. I don't know. Should I try to do a personal of this, you guys? I'm going to open Mosaic Choice for sure because I think I like that way that looks. Not sure if I'm going to do a personal of Noir. It's just... maybe I don't know. I might. We'll see. All right, let's open up Noir last. Start off with Mosaic. All right, we'll go something like this. That's the price you want. Oh, Mikey. Oh, I was going to... Hey, Mikey, while I let them trade, I'm going to put the personal of International Dragon Scales on the site, and then you can check out... Almost forgot about you, Mikey. You should have thrown something at me. Give me 1 second. You still want it, right? Yeah. Oh, you don't... You're international, so you don't pay taxes. Or not on the disc. Okay, so you're good. Okay, should be on the page, group breaks page. Same page. There's no picture. Let me see if I can put a picture. You just got to select a drop-down menu. I don't know where I put my picture, so. It just says personals. There's no picture, but you get the idea. All right, good luck, everyone. Let's run it. That's outside, yep. Yep, Nathan, I know, Hulk Hogan. The personal will fund the box battles. There it is, empty box. We got some, I haven't hit an international basketball dragon scale yet. Let's do it. Kate hit 2 of them last night. All right, got Jordan Poole, McCain, AJ Johnson, Kyrie, and our rookie red wave is Pacome Dadier. Going to the Knicks. Just make a picture black 101 Jaden. Yeah, no, it's in the box. Yeah. It's in the box. Easy. All right, we have a green wave. Jaylen Brown, Ayton, Paul George, Dillingham. And our green wave is for the Pistons. Going to Joe C. That is going to be Cade. Nice Cade Cunningham for the Pistons. That's going to be number 28 of 50 on the Cade. Nice green wave. Cade's cards have been getting a little, have been kind of hot this last month too. I don't know if you guys noticed, but also Justin Herbert's cards have been going up this last month. Ooh, we got a gold wave to 10. Markkanen, Huckporty, Bridges, Jalen Green, and our gold wave to 10.
Gold.
We want to see rookie shield, right? That's Clay, isn't it? Clay Thompson to 10. Don't look, Britt. Going to Nicholas P. That is going to be 9 of 10 on the Clay. Nice one. Nice one, Nick. Going to the Mavs right there. Solid. That's solid gold, yes. Wait, did I even make that personals in stock? I don't even know if I made it in stock. Did I ever put it in stock? Oh, I did. Okay, I did. Never mind. I was like, I don't remember if I added it in stock. You bought it. Ryan Dunn, Jackie, Victor Wembanyama, and OG Anunoby on the silver. Okay, gotcha. Clay, Thompson. Clay the Stallion Thompson. Curry and rookie is going to be Oso Ighodaro. Going to the Suns on the red wave. Red waves are not numbered. Real quick on the trigger. Someone was about to swipe that from you. We got Jalen Green, Bam Adebayo, Freeman, Buzelis. And red wave is Garland. Darius Garland on the red wave going to the Cavs. Show me. Well, we got a gold wave. I'd like to see a dragon scale right now. We got Cade, Draymond, KD, Horan Holland. And our blue wave to 75 is going to be Anthony Simons. To 75. There you go, Blazers. Elliott, 73 of 75. Why is this number 13 so hard to hit? It is $600 and counting. You never know with all the golds Kazane was hitting. All right, Sabonis, Ja, Connect, Chet, and red wave is going to be Brandon Ingram going to the Raptors. BI. Mr. Joel Embiid, Kyrie, Bridges, Silver Ricochet. Going to the Hawks, Aaron R. Green wave in the back. Jalen Wells, Hallie. Bub. Nice green wave. Bub to 50. Going to the Wizards. Rush. There you go, Rush. You still awake, Rush? That's going to be number 37 of 50. Wait, 50 minus 37 is bounty number 13. Does that count? There you go. Nice Bub. Jaren Jackson, Booker, Bub, Khalil Ware, and Giannis on the silver. All right, last pack of international box number 1. Just barely. Rushes. One eye open right now. Jamal Murray, Shea Gilgeous, Reed Shepard, and our white wave is Jalen Green. Nice one for the Rockets. Going to Tyler. Tyler D, 17 of 99 on the Jalen Green. All right, let's we're gonna go on to Prism China right now. Prism China. Prism Central Time, barely, yes. Hey, at least you're not East Coast time. Prism China. Good luck. See some white tigers, tiger stripes, white tiger prisms. What else is there? Lotus blossoms. Ooh, here's some dragon scales too. I forgot. All right, we got Ryan Dunn on the China variation. Allen Iverson China variation. Grant Williams, Claxton Silver. That's an auto of Grant Hill on the Dragon Year auto. That's not bad. Going to the Pistons, going to Joe C. Not numbered on the Grant Hill. Nice one there. And our Our Dragon Scale is Bol. Bol Dragon Scale. 43 of 48 on the Bol. Yeah, Tyler's East Coast. Mikey says 253 here, but I was able to price my entire collection on... Oh, nice. Productive while watching. Nice. And Nurkic. All right, next pack. Let's hit a Lotus. I think they're called Lotus Flowers to 18. We have another Dragon Year. There's a Furphy, Dylan Jones, Rashid, Peyton Pritchard. For the Bulls, Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine on the Dragon Year. That's 63 of 88. Nice little color match. And Brandon Miller, China variation. Now, some of the China variations sell for a little bit more than the regular silvers. So, like a LeBron China variation, I believe is like, used to be like $80. SAR, like that's a China variation on the words. Bona, Crowder, Klingon on the silver, that's a regular silver. And Dame Time on the Dragon Year. Going to the Bucks, that is 14 of 88 on the Damian Lillard. That's going to be Jaren Jackson Jr. and Zach Collins. All right, last pack. Can we get a, show me a white tiger. Show me a white tiger. Ooh, that's something. I think that's a black and white. Vince Carter, China variation. Shingun. Ricochet, China variation. There you go, Aaron. Chet. Brooke Lopez. For the Spurs on the black and white. Come on. Why is it always Zach Collins? Zach Collins on the black and white for the Spurs. Those are not numbered. We got Donovan Mitchell and SGA China variation. Nice. All right. Going back to Select International. Really looking for those Dragon Scales now. We just hit some in Prism. They're not as hard to hit in Prism, though. More Select International. Mosaic after this. Here we go. Not even midnight in LA. Now it's 11:55 here in Vegas as well. Da Silva, Vucevic, Keldon Johnson, Red Wave. Reed Shepard. We have a multi-color wave in the back. And our multi to 20. It's a rookie to 20. Oh, that is that's the one you want. Going to Victor BAN. Stephon Castle to 20, you guys. There you go. 5 of 20 is jersey number. Let's get 5. 16 of 20. Ooh, that was almost bounty. 16 of 20. Stephon Castle multi-wave. Very nice. I mean, the colors on it, ugly. The value, probably pretty good. Probably a one touch. All right, next pack. That might be a few $100. I think the tie-dyes are doing probably a few $100. We got Keyshawn George, Ryan Dunn, Jackie Q, and Topic on the red wave. Nice one for the Thunder. Anyone named Stephon is going to be a top NBA player. Yep. All right. We have Dame, Ricochet, Chet, Zach LaVine, and Jordan Clarkson on the silver. 6-1 equals jersey number, says Tim. Paul George, Dillingham, Markkanen, Hawkporty, and Miles Turner. Bridges, Jaren Jackson, Booker, Julius Randle, and Ingram going to the Raptors. Ingram. There's a Castle. Cotton candy color. Bub Carrington, Khalil Ware, Zion, and Bam Adebayo on the blue wave to 75. 44 of 75 on the Bam. Another red wave coming up. SGA, AD, Asar, and RJ going to the Raptors on the red wave. Carter, Curry, Rui, Silvercade going to the Pistons. 3 packs left. Wemby, McCain, and Klingon on the silver going to the Blazers. Elliott. 2 packs left. Come on. We hit 1 gold wave. Let's hit... Oh, that's a white. We got a white. AJ Johnson, Jaylen Brown, Ayton, Da Silva. It's a rookie. of Tristan Da Silva. Oh, same picture. Nice Da Silva on the white wave. Uniform match. Going to William P. There you go, William. 26 of 99 on the Da Silva. Don't think that's a one touch, but nice hit. All right, last pack of Select International. I think, is that a gold? And we have another gold wave. Bam Adebayo, Enrique Freeman. Good luck, everybody. Second gold wave in 2 boxes.
I love gold.
To 10. Not a rookie. Is this LaMelo? Brandon Miller on the second year. That's kind of nasty. Going to Heath. That one might be a one touch. On the Brandon Miller, would you look at that?
Just look at it.
Yeah, well,
Guy's a beast. That's 7 of 10 on the Brandon Miller. There you go, Heath. Heath J. Check for... Look at his golds from this year. All right, Mosaic Hobby. Good luck. 2 autographs. You know what, now that I think about it, we haven't hit a stained glass or a micro mosaic in a while. All right, some interesting color. Buddy Hield, Harden, Hardy, RJ, Garland, Nemard, Pat Williams, Silver Sadiq Bey. We got Bam Adebayo on the red. Yves Missy on the debut. Pink is Jared Allen going to the Cavs. And our blue is NBA greats Tim Duncan. Nice blue there. Jared Allen is 63 of 175. Tim Duncan on the blue. Orange is Zach Edey on the debut orange. Duncan blue is 74 of 199. Notoriety of Wemby, that's a silver. The Edey is 64 of 249. And our blue is another notoriety. This one of Ant-Man on the blue. Nice one there. Going to Chi. 115 of 199 on the Ant-Man blue. Love the notoriety cards. Numbered ones are nice. Oh, okay, yeah. Probably right around there. Very nice. All right, so the Brandon Miller is a one-touch. Gold Disco did 100. Checker did 120. True gold, and that's a gold wave. It might be a little less, but it's probably right around 100 bucks. Nice one there, Heath. All right, we got a honeycomb and some other colors here. An auto, I think. Jeremy Grant, Simons, Lowry, Jabari, KD. We got Kaminga. Our season ticket auto is no problem, Kazane. Ooh, that's a nice one. Veteran ticket bronze of Paolo going to William P. There you go, William. Silver of Kolek. That is going to be 1 of 49 on the Paolo Banchero. We'll check for a one touch on that one. That one might be a one touch as well. Kazane, yep. Good night, Kazane. Do you think the Knicks makes if sports? Someone said a Ross over what, like 2,600 or something. I don't know. Usually the minimum on if sports is what, around 5K. So maybe not. I mean, well, someone submit it. You never know. Maybe it'll get an honorable mention. That'd be kind of cool. Someone submit it. Go to if sports submission thing. Tyler Kolek, Jason Tatum on the red, Russell Westbrook on the silver, Miles Turner on the purple. That is going to be numbered 93 of 99 on the Turner. Harrison Ingram on the pink. That is going to be 164 of 175. Jalen Johnson is going to be our honeycomb. Not numbered on that. Luka and Razzle Dazzle of Giannis going to the Bucks. That's Matt O. There you go, Matt, on the Giannis. Ooh, 128 on the Paolo. There we go. We're starting to collect some one-touches here. 128 on the Paolo. There we go. Heating up a little bit. We haven't even got to the big boxes yet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's been because of all the big releases lately. Yeah, I agree. Branham, Wemby, Porzingis, Zubac, Brown. I mean, we have the black Drake May 1 of 1 this week. We have the other golds, the Jaden gold. So I don't know if any of those are gonna make it. I mean, maybe the 1 of 1 Drake May. You guys think? Bruce Brown on the auto, going to the Pelicans. Yeah, Pelicans on the Bruce Brown. Paul George silver, NBA greats Larry Bird on the red, Tyus Jones silver, Herbert Jones on the blue. Herbert Jones on the blue, 91 of 199. And what I think is though, a lot of we don't. So VGK, Kate, and I, we don't actually submit any cards. So it's up to you guys to submit it. And I think no one from our community submits it ever. So, because we've had some big hits that were missed. And then we end up having to submit it ourselves the next, like, week. And then it makes it on the next week. But it's like, you know, I don't know. Maybe, no, you know, we don't, I guess we don't ask anyone to submit it. So 229 of 249 on the Claxton. Mobo, Jared McCain, and a Stairmasters of Devin Booker. That's a white to 25. 15 of 25. Yeah, Mosaic Nebula's incoming. Noir cards. Yeah, it's going to be hard. Dragon Scales are pretty nice, though. All right. We're going to have 2 select White Sparkles, 2 Prism Choice. We'll go, or Mosaic Choice. We'll go back and forth. Good luck. White Sparkle pack number 1. Here we go. Pike on a play says, my son and I had one of our biggest ever hits this week in Mosaic. We bought the Grizz in a single box break and hit the Zach 80 Showtime Signatures block with his only live auto in Mosaic. That's pretty cool. That's going to be Zach Levine going to the Kings. Congratulations, Pike on a play. That's awesome, man. 101 Drake May should make it. I feel like they should. All right, and our premier level is PJ Renner, PJ Washington Jr. Going to the Mavs. All right, we got to have a good third card, right? The first 2 were dust. Not a rookie. Jamal Murray from the Nugs. I mean, it's not the worst. There you go, Cooper. I think they already did all their footballs. Prism, Optic, and Mosaic and Select all came out already. Right? Oh, no, they haven't done Select yet. Yeah, they haven't done Select White Sparkles yet. But usually it's Select Cosmic. Did they have the White Sparkles last year? So it might be Cosmics coming soon. I don't know. Yeah, they had all 2024 already. Except for Select Cosmics, right? That's the only thing I haven't seen yet. All right, let's just do the other White Sparkle pack. These have been not our best ones. All right, we have Reed Shepard. That's a nice one for the Rockets. That's probably a one-touch. I don't know why I didn't react to that one, but there you go, Tyler. That's probably a one-touch. I was thinking about the White Sparkles. Did they do Select White Sparkles last year? They did them for basketball. Why can't I picture them for football? I can't picture them for football. But there you go. That's a one-touch of Reed Shepard. That's finally a nice one. And our premier level. It's another rookie. Come on. Of AJ Mitchell for the Thunder. It's a one-touch right there. AJ Mitchell going to John W. And our courtside is Russell Westbrook. Also for the Nuggets. Going to Cooper. Westbrook. There you go. All right. Here is Mosaic Choice. This stuff is new today. Good luck, everybody. Just looks so nice. Shame if they don't do them in football. Yeah. All right, here we go. Choice. Let's see a Nebby. A Nebby. Nebula, please. Nebula, please. We got Dillingham. I'm going to peek. We got interesting colors. I don't know if I see a Nebula, but definitely interesting colors here. We're going to go to 3 cards on the back. Jalen Johnson, Isaiah Stewart, and DiVincenzo. Oh, interesting white on white right there. I don't know about that combo. All right, we got Dillingham, PSA 3 on that one. We got Cam Spencer. And Alexandre Sarr going to the Wizards. Nice one there, going to Rush. All right, and our auto is a pictographs of Jamal Shed for the Raptors. Going to Elliott. There you go, Elliott. Expect for football played with a round ball. And is this gold? No, this is a red and yellow. Asar Thompson going to the Pistons. Jamal Shed not numbered. Asar Thompson. Did we not get anything in this one? That's going to be Trace Jackson Davis on the bluish. Asar Thompson is 36 of 75. Trace Jackson Davis and Klay Thompson. Mavs are hitting. That's going to be 11 of 35 on the Trace Jackson Davis. These don't look like that. Yeah, those are new. These parallels are new. The Trace Jackson Davis, 28 of 45. Isaiah Hartenstein for the Thunder. And Jason Tatum for the Celtics. So the Hartenstein is 62 of 75. I'm still getting used to these colors. And the Tatum is 19 of 45. So a lot of number stuff in choice also. I don't think, like the N ones with like most, they look kind of like just silvers to me. I wish they would have done something better. All right. Good luck. Choice number 2. Still can't get over Clay not in a Warriors uniform. Ooh, is that? Oh, we got some kind of golds or something. Let's go to the back 3. We got Şengün, Kuminga, and Jordan Hawkins. Nice Buzelis on the red and green, going to the Bulls. There you go, Saibon. Khalil Ware. Hey, we got some good rookies here. And Cam Christie. The red and greens are not numbered. They're the choice rookie ones. All right, our first, I believe this is an auto. First auto is, how much are these retail? These were on Panini's website for, what were they, 425? 425 plus taxes. So it comes out to like 460-ish. Secondary market, they're probably above 500. Rudy Gobert on the pictographs. Going to the Timberwolves. Going to Chi on the Gobert. All right, and our first numbered parallel is Jaden McDaniels. The Gobert is not numbered on the pictographs. Card behind that, NBA greats. Larry Bird on the NBA greats. Jaden McDaniels is 25 of 35. Behind that is Dorian Finney-Smith for the Lakers. That's to 45, I believe. So Larry Bird is 20 of 75. I mean, all these are low numbered. They should be hitting something. Finney-Smith and Clay again. Man, Mavericks. Finney-Smith is 6 of 45. Klay Thompson, and our last card, it's a rookie. Bub Carrington on the, I don't know what that's number 2. Klay Thompson is 30 of 75. And the Bub is 17 of 35. I mean, so many number stuff. There you go, Wizards. Going to Rush. Another one for you. All right. No Nebulas. Only one Cherry Blossom so far. Here is our last box of the break. It is Noir. Second box from the case. Good luck. Come on, Noir. One thing I noticed is we've had a lot of redemptions in this. I think the bottom card is also a redemption. Yep. A lot of redemptions. All right, there it is. Here we go. First card is Anthony Edwards. Nice one there. 67 of 99 on the Ant-Man. Going to Lightbox. There you go, Lightbox. Oh, yeah. Mosaic basketball white sparkles in 3 days. Yeah. It's just a lot. Panini's pushing out a lot right now. All right. Next. Got like, it's a sticker from Noir stuck on my finger. All right. Next card is a base. 92 of 99. Kyrie for the Mavs. Jeez, that sticker got stuck on my finger. Kyrie's 92 of 99. Good luck. Bradley Beal for the Suns on the Icon Edition. 31 of 49. Going to Andrew B. Get to the fun stuff. Another, there's a patch, 6 of 99. DeRozan on the game used, going to the Kings. Lloyd. Game used DeRozan. Emerald. 12 of 25. Baylor Shireman on the rookie patch. Nice little color match, too, on the green. Going to Evan C. There you go, Evan. Baylor Shireman. It's a rookie. All right. I don't know when we get to our autos. Maybe soon. Ooh, game night jerseys. October 31st, 2023. So this is actually a piece of the jersey from that game. Oh my gosh. That's a nice one. Victor Wembanyama, 14 of 99. Going to Victor B. That's pretty sick. October. That's Halloween. That was the jersey we wore on Halloween against the Suns. Wemby had 18 points, 8 rebounds, 4 blocks over 28 minutes. Very nice. I think they'll sell very well. I think this is probably going to be a one-touch on the Wemby. Very nice Wemby there. On Halloween. Ooh, we got something there. All right, good luck. Next card is Adem Bona on the snapshot signatures. 15 of 25. Nice one for the Sixers going to Seth. There you go. What up, Mark? That's not playoffs. I'm not telling. That's the beginning of the break, yeah. Cecil says, are all breaks sold out? Do we have any spots left, or are they all sold out? I think there might be a couple spots left, Cecil. Let me see. Looks like we have 2 spots left. That's it. In 2654, which is 2 breaks from now. It's basketball. It's all Mosaic. Choice and hobby. 2 spots, 3 fillers. And then we'll be all sold out for the night. There's the Bona to 25. There's the Wemby Mem. Game used. All right, next pack. We have like a redemption and something behind in front of that. All right, this is... Anyone know whose hair that is? Jeremy Sohan for the Spurs. 50 of 99. Going to Victor BAN. Last 3 numbers, 12, 14, and 15. Just skipping past the minor bounty. I hope they haven't washed that jersey since Halloween 2023. That's going to be Jeremy Sohan. All right, we have 2 autos. One of them is a redemption. Good luck, everyone. This is something. Is this? It's a private signings. Is that Klingen? Donovan Klingen on the private signings. Going to the Blazers. Elliott. There you go, Elliott. That's on card. All right, and our last card of the... I mean, it's got to be good, right? The rest of the box... I feel like this might be Curry, guys. This might be Curry. Good luck. Ooh. Freeze frame signatures gold to 10.
I love
gold. Come on. One time right here to 10. What's the freeze frame look like? Oh, is that the one where there's like you see like kind of film on it? Good luck. Wow, another Amen Thompson going to Tyler D. There you go, Tyler. Rockets 8. Amen, yes. That's pretty good. I bet you that's pretty nice. Let me see what do these look like? Freeze frame signatures. They showed me a picture of it. Spotlight signatures. CD edition. Yeah, I don't know what it looks like, but there we go. Nice one. That'll be a one touch. One touch, and that's to 10 on the gold. All right. Thank you. Here is the recap. That was pretty decent. Nice hit, Tyler. Here's all the Mosaic choice. Again, I'm getting used to these new colors in choice, but like that one's to 35. It doesn't look like it should be. These are numbered. That was to 75. The green and reds are not numbered. Here's some white sparkles. PJ. Congrats, Tyler. Yeah, there may be too many parallels in Mosaic this year, guys. I can't tell the difference between a silver and a whatever that is in choice that's numbered. They may have gone overboard this year. I mean, I know they try to load it up, but sheesh. That is too many parallels, and I have no clue what they're called. They probably say on the back of the box, but it's like Grant Hill, Bowl, Jalen Green. So I know, so damn. I mean, we can look on the back of the box, right? But you should be able to tell by looking at it. The back of the card. Yeah, they should put it on the back of the card for sure. All right, here was the choice and the Noir box here. Sohan, Bona to 25, Shireman. Here's the choice hits again. Bub, like that one's numbered to 35. I mean, I guess that one does look majority white. Like this one looks like it. That one is not numbered. What's this one look like? It looks like a blue white-ish. And that one's to 45. And then this one is goldish red. And it looks like to 75. And this one is bluish again to 45. All right, I know one touches. Brandon Miller. Bankero, veteran ticket to 49. Reed Shepard, white sparkle. Game used Wemby game night jerseys. Stephon Castle to 20. And the Amen Thompson gold freeze frame signatures. All right, let's give away a free spin here. Yeah, cleared off some of the dust from the, for sure. All right, good luck. Oops. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters one time, and they're off. Go. The hardest part has to remembering all that. I mean, you know, because I rip so many boxes, I'm pretty good at, like, remembering what stuff's numbered to. But Mosaic choice has me confused right now. Because they all look the same, too. And then especially with the Mosaic design, where there's, like, the team color in the background of the parallel. So it's like, some of the color combinations have me confused and all that. Joe C, you got a free spin. Give me a number, Joe. And minor bounty is run up to $700 again. Major bounty at $3,100 even. No, I gave it to some Josh. Who'd I give it to? I thought I gave it to you. Joe says 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, Joe, slow down, slow down. Oh my gosh, the football value pack's been striking tonight. Those aren't bad though. Those are like 15 to 20 bucks. So, football value pack will be added to your account. Congratulations. And moving on to 53. Wait, do you have another account with the same name, Josh? 53 is... Oh, we got UFC coming up here, guys. I was about to say, I mean... I thought it was the exact same name. I gotta go back and look. You got UFC with some more Safi. Taco, you awake for this one, Taco Berry? We ready to hit a good Safi? Yeah, we got a Rogue Monk. I can remove. I don't know who it was. I think it was a member of the community too. So, but yes, I did try to give you one earlier, so I'll give you one now. I think we were making fun of it because I thought it was like a burner or something, or because we saw your name coming. I'm like, wait, unless it was another person with the exact same name. All right, Taco is awake. We are giving away a gold member spot for this break. Let's run the fillers first. We got Andrew R for 2, John W, Michael I, Vic Fine Trade, Joe C, Andrew R for 2 more. Oh, Andrew going for 4 fillers here. Jason S, Eugene for 3, Dwayne H, Brandon W for 2, Dat Fox for 1. Good luck, everyone. That is 16 names. The top 4 are gonna make it in the break.
Mikey's throwing stuff at you.
Oh, and Mikey, yes, hold on, we got to do personal. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna run the fillers and everything else. Andrew wants to convert. Yes, we're gonna run the fillers, and while they're trading, we'll open Mikey's personal. All right, so here we go, Andrew. We'll convert you. There we go. Mikey, you hit me with a tomato, Mikey. You should have thrown something a little softer. Come on now, that could take out an eye, Mike. I don't even like tomatoes. Actually, I love tomatoes. Now, I don't eat tomatoes like full tomatoes, but tomato sauce and all that stuff I love. All right, so we're down to 12 fillers. We converted Andrew. 12 fillers. Top 3 are making it in. All right, let me change this. Yeah, you guys can change it. There you go. 12 fillers. Top 3 making it in. Let's run it. It was yeah, tomatoes are all I had. There we go. This is the 25% filler. Break number OT 2653. Top 3 are in. Here we go. Good luck fillers. Let's roll the dice. Dice roll says 7 times and begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and your last time. The top 3 names. Boom. Dat Fox, Joe C, and Brandon. You guys made, oh my gosh, Eugene. Don't hate me. I'm sorry, Eugene. 0 for 3 is not fun. There it is. Dat Fox, Joe C, Brandon, you guys are in. Let's run our gold member spot, which would be, I guess we'll do the new gold member spot here. Good luck. We have Platinums, Heath J down to Brett E. You guys will get the double entries, 1 and 2. And then our golds are going to be Tina, all the way down to Abron, Panda, Hitman. I didn't have in-depth knowledge of Hitman's tomato preferences on my bingo card tonight. I know, Rush. I just start yapping, and then stuff comes out of my mouth, and I'm like, I just start telling you guys random jokes. Unreal. A random knowledge about me. Pretty soon everyone knows everything. All right, there it is. Golds on the bottom. Yeah, that's what happens when you you let me talk too much. Platinums are in there twice. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters 1 time and go. Gold spots need qualifying duck races like the Olympics. There's so many members. That's actually not that many. We used to have a lot more. We used to have a lot more, and we're actually giving out more gold member slots than we've ever given out. And this is not even the most we've had. 12 seconds on the clock. Which one is going to take it? 7 seconds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Looks like Jason H. Hey, Jason. Jason will take down the gold member spot. Congratulations, Jason. I don't know if you're watching. I don't know if you like UFC, but you got a spot. Are you going to the National this year? I saw you last year in Cleveland, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. I met you in the hallway in Cleveland. Remember, we were going into that side hall thing. All right, Jason. We got David L, Eric W, Jimbo, Fett. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shane, Dwayne T, Christopher A, Brandon W for 2, Daniel V, Razor's Edge, Andrew R, and then our fillers, Dat Fox, Joe C, and Brandon W. All right, names order first. Good luck. Yep, Jimbo. Oh, Jimbo. Oh, man. He hit the last bounty. Jimbo Fett's going after another bounty, you guys. Jimbo Fett is going after another bounty confirmed. Here we go. 10 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. David L in the 1 spot. Down to Jimbo. All right. A down to YZ. Good luck. 10 times for your letters. And then I'll go grab the last box of international. OT 2653. That's going to be letters. 10 rounds. Let me verify. There it is. 10 rounds. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And your last time. Bam. J Women down to GH. J Women down to GH. David L, you have J Women. Jimbo with I. That's a good one. Ilya Taporia. Brandon W with YZ. Jimbo with T. Daniel V with R. Jimbo with P. Brandon W with M Women and S. Joe C with A. A's a good spot. Razors with VW. Valentina Shevchenko and forget who else. Jimbo with L. Jason H, our gold member spot with K. Dat Fox with EF, Andrew R with C, Dwayne T with M-Men, Eric W with NOU, Christopher A with B, Jimbo with D, Shane W with J-Men, and Jimbo with G and H. If you guys want to talk trades, you can do it now. Let me go ahead and run and grab, we'll move this out of the way. I'm going to go ahead and grab that last international box for Mikey. I'll be right back. All right, Mikey, you ready? We'll change this real quick to personals. Personal. Real quick, guys. Personal for Mikey. All right, always ready. So, Mikey, if we hit the black Jaden Daniels 1 of 1. We hit the black Jaden Daniels 1 of 1. We're going to grade it at the National. You're going to fly in and meet me there at the National. All right, and then we'll sell it there at the National, and I'm only asking, I mean, you know, as the breaker who pulls it for you, the person who flies it to Chicago, I only want like 83%. Is that too much? Just 83%. That's it. It's not asking too much. I mean, you still get a whopping 17%. I mean, that's a lot. Travis Kelce, Silver, Jordan Love, Will Reichert, and Jordan Love. I figured 84%. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to be nice, you know what I mean? 83, I was trying to be nice. I didn't want to take 84. All right, we have Trevor Lawrence, Fuaga, Dak Prescott, Madison, Njoku. 83 is generous. He's like 0.83%. All right, ooh, we got gold. I'm telling you, this case was loaded. We got gold. Here we go. Jabril Peppers, AJ Barner, Buda Baker, Malik Washington, and
I love gold.
How about a gold Jaden? Gold Jaden? Oh, it's a field level. All right, well, it's not a rookie. Ooh, that's a one touch. Jamar Chase. That's not bad. 8 of 15. There we go, Mikey. Jamar Chase gold, we'll take it. That's probably a couple $100. One touch that for Mikey. Not bad at all. Burrow would have been sick. All right, we have Marvin Harrison, Najee Harris, Jameis Winston, Likely, and Xavier Worthy. We'll top load and one touch, or we'll top load and penny sleeve everything for you later afterwards. Quinion Mitchell, we have another dragon here. Gus the Bus, and our dragon scale. It's a rookie. Oh, come on, Mikey. Come on, Mikey. Caleb Williams to 81. 74 of 81 on the Caleb Williams. This stuff is hot, you guys. That's probably $400 right there. How much for the box? $1,000. I'm out at the moment, though. I have more at home. I just didn't bring any to the shop because I didn't think I needed it all tonight. But 74 of 81. 74 of 81 on the. That's a one touch as well. We'll put the one touches right here. All right, next pack. That's like half of the money back already, Mikey. That's more than half already. You got a ton of packs left, and that's raw too. Neighbors, Carson Steele, Carlson, and it's a field level for the Vikings. I mean, I guess Justin Jefferson would be pretty nice right here, or Lamar Jackson, or Brett Favre. I mean, Brett Favre is he's a QB. There you go, Brett Favre, 56 of 70. 56 of 70 on the Favre. Yep, grade that. I can definitely grade that at the National if you want to. Montana, there's a Drake May, Ricky Pearsall, Fairmouth, and Savage. Can't complain with QBs. We got more. We should have more Dragon Scales too. Devontae Smith, Blake Corum. Here's another one. There's another Caleb. Aaron Jones. And I'm not a rookie though. Ooh, Malik Willis. What you know about Willis? 22 of 81 on the Malik. There's another Caleb. Blake Corum, Silver, Dobbs, Hunter. Did you want your base, by the way? Not obviously the rookies inserts and everything I'll keep, but the base, I'm talking about like the base vets. Braylon Allen, Jaden Reed. We got Jaden Daniels, Khalil Mack, and Tyler Lockett. Oh, we got a thickie here. You got an RPA? Nah, good without the base. Okay, gotcha. Rookies and Dragons. All right, we have an RPA here. Mo Alley Cox, Brian Anger, Joe Alt. Ooh, you got I think that's a QB RPA. I've never seen that one before. Jason Bean. Jason Bean. Someone was talking about flicking the bean the other day. I don't know what that meant, but my phone is all malware now. All right, and our dragon scale is Jordan Davis. Jordan Davis, that's going to be 17 of 81. 17 of 81. All right, last pack for you. There's another Jaden. And we do have one more last dragon scale here. Fred Warner, Marvin Harrison. And not a rookie, but Rashid Shaheed. And that'll do it for the box. I mean, I think raw value, you may be down a little bit, but with grading value, you can definitely make money on this one. 18 of 81 on the Rashid Shaheed. And that'll do it. Here are your dragon scales and top rookies. I mean, look at that. Oh, that's all. This all adds up. Caleb. You got a couple Calebs and Jaden as well. Drake May. Favre. Those will be top loads. Here are your rookies that are sleeves. And then here are your 2 one-touches. Gold Jamar Chase and a Caleb Williams. Nice one there. I am out. I am out, Aaron. I don't have another box on me. It's at home. I don't have one at the shop because I got the case in today and I'm like, I don't need it today, and I left it. We were in a hurry, so I left it there. This is base. We're just gonna throw it away. All right, sorry about that. Back to the UFC, guys. Thank you for allowing me to run that personal for Mikey. But we are on to the UFC break. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Here we go. UFC, good luck. Topps Chrome break OT 2653. Empty box. All right, we got Carlos Oberg, King Green, Zhang Wei Li, Yair Rodriguez going to Brandon. On the negative, Manel Kopp, Cape going on the red and blue, Kalen Sermonera, Syed Magomedov. Next pack. Printing line on the card will affect the grade. Yeah, I'm curious about that too, Steven. I think if it's like not that noticeable or doesn't look that bad, I think PSA has given. I've seen some print lines that got a PSA 10 before. Raul Rosas, Rebecca, Imavov, Michael Morales, Islam Makachev on the negative, going to the I spot, Jimmy. Meatball Molly, 116 of 199, going to the M women's spot, Brandon. And Rodolfo Bellato on the refractor. That's Mikey Collectibles, all personals there. All right, we got Trey Waters, Sergey Pavlovic, Joanna Jacek, Sadikov on the red and blue. Yair Rodriguez, Sarukian, and High Stand. Should it even? Huh? Yeah, no more breaks added. Park, Murphy, Guskov, Izzy on the negative there, going to the I spot. Jimbo, Tracy Cortez on the red and blue. Rocky, Claudio. We got a black, a blue, and a purple here. Dustin Poirier, Umar, negative of Luana Santos, going to the L spot, Jimbo. We got a Zhang Wei Li, 97 of 150, going to the Z spot. Brandon W. Zhang Wei Li, that is 97 of 150. Trey Waters on the purple, not numbered on the Trey Waters. Tabitha Ritchie. We got Anderson Silva, Bruno Silva, Victor Henry, Brandon Moreno on the red and blue. Chaos of Kobe Covington, Basharat. It's going to be going to the A spot there on the rookie. Negative of Andre Muniz. And our first auto is Melissa Mullins going to the M women's spot, Brandon W. Melissa Mullins on the rookie auto. Imavov going to the N spot. That is Eric W. Jack Hermanson, Raquel Pennington, and Jose Mariscal. Next pack. Buying M for $12 says, wait, M women or M men? All right, we got Hermanson. Aylin Perez on the negative. We got Trevor Peak on the mini diamonds. 215 of 250. Going to the T spot, Jimbo. Cyril Gahn on the negative, on the red and blue. Going to the C spot, that's Andrew R. And Funkmaster Aljamain Sterling going to the A spot, 23 of 150. Going to Joe. There you go. They can split $6 each. Take it or leave it. Bruno Ferreira and Vinicius Oliveira. I mean, you know what? I always lowball some people, but darn, RGL making me look good with that lowball. I don't think I've ever lowballed that much. Holy smokes. Thank you, RGL, for making me look like I'm actually throwing out some good offers. Dayton Figueroa, Taitu Ivasa, Paulo Costa, Bosharat, Jeff Molina Refractor. Choose your athlete of Talbot. Nice one there, going to the P spot. Modestus, going to the M spot, M-men spot there. Buying Max Holloway only $12. All right, we got Yuri Prohaska, Tony Ferguson, Christian Duncan. Ooh, we got a redemption. Christian Duncan on the negative. We'll put that one down right there. Bilal Muhammad going to the B spot on the big ticket, or the Prism Refractor. And Bo Nickel on the big ticket going to the B spot as well. There you go, Christopher. That is a SP parallel. Not SSP, but SP. All right, we do have a redemption. Here we go. Redemption time. Chrome Veteran Autograph. Refractor. Of. Ooh. Kayla Harrison going to the K spot. Wow, that is for the free. I think that's a one touch. Going to the gold member spot for free. I'm assuming this is like $150 or $200 auto right here.
Yeah, well,
For the free. I don't even know if he's a UFC fan. We'll one touch up that Kayla Harrison. Jason's going to get a nice package. We actually pulled a super fractor of Taco, did you see that? We pulled a super fractor of Kayla Harrison the other day, last week or something. Bo Nickel, Rodriguez, Ian Machado Gary, Bo Nickel again, Danny Barlow, Marlon Vera on the negative. Corey Sanhagen on the Aqua Laser 148 of 175. Yeah, we pulled the Kayla Harrison. It was a tail of the tape super fractor. It was pretty cool though. Tom Aspinall on the red and blue, going to the T spot. Jimbo. PayPal also works, I know. No worries, Mikey. No worries. All right, we got Nate going to the N spot. Daniel Zellhuber going to the D spot. Yasmin Judavicius. Sergey Pavlovic on the purple. We got Alex Pereira on the tailor-made. Kulabau. There is the Kayla Harrison. All right, box number 1 was a pretty decent box. Let's go box number 2 now. Box number 2. Amanda Nunez versus Kayla Harrison. Did they announce a date yet? I know Amanda was saying she was going to come back and fight, but did they actually sign? Like, when is that fight happening? That should be women's, I mean, maybe even fight of the year. How do you think that one's going to go down, you guys? 50% on all Holloway buybacks. Yes, Holloway buybacks are $20. Refractors are $40. I think you can make up to $200. Oberg, Zhang Wei Li, Sergey Pavlovic on the negative. Aquas, Manuel Torres, 50 of 199, going to the M-men spot, Dwayne. Refractor of Brian Ortega, going to the B spot. Charles Oliveira, Luana Santos, and Christian Duncan. Oh, hold on. All right, I have to scratch my back. Imavov, Trey Water, Sergey, Joanna Jacek, red and blue of John Bones Jones. Nice red and blue there, going to the J spot, J-men spot, Shane. And our choose your athlete, 89 of 99, Steven Ursig, going to the S spot, Brandon W. Cheeto Marlon Vera, Yair Rodriguez. I got to pull Shane a good John Jones here. I owe him. Meatball Molly, Joanna Jacek going to the J women's spot, David L. on the negative. And there's one for Shane. Jean Matsumoto on the rookie auto, going to the J men's spot, Shane W. Kobe Covington going to the C spot. BJ Penn, Islam Makachev. I know, Canadians, unreal. Ooh, I see gold. I see gold there. Steven Ursig, Garimba, negative of Yasmin Lucindo. We're going to put down the gold. Yasmin Haregu going to the Y spot, Brandon. We got Sean O'Malley, Taylor Made, Raquel Pennington, and Jose Mariscal. All right, our gold. Good luck, everybody.
I love gold.
This way. I guess it could be an auto. No, it's not an auto. Who's for? Ooh, that's Habib. Nurmagomedov on the gold. Nice one. 26 of 50. Going. Oh my gosh, that K spot. Going to Jason H, the gold member spot for the free. Habib Nurmagomedov and a Kayla Harrison auto so far. Wow, that K spot is hitting. You think Habib gold is a one touch? I guess Anthony will check that right now. 25 bucks. Hey, that's still a nice hit though. $25 gold right there. All right, we got Tatiana Suarez, Jonathan Martinez, Gaziv, Kryziv on the red and blue, Aspinall, Bruno, and Viniscus. Oh, Aaron, sorry, what'd you say? Hitman, if I sell... Oh, gotcha, yeah. And Miss Hitman's taking care of it, and I'm busy drooling over $25 gold cards. All right, we got Mackenzie Dern on the Prism Refractor. Diego Lopez on the Youth Quick. Nice Diego there, going to the D spot, Jimbo. Andrade, Modestus, Norma Dumont, Mario Batista. Negative of Gabriel Bonfim, going to the G spot, that's Jimbo. And our gold. Good luck, everyone.
I love gold.
Gold is. Yeah, sometimes I get focused on breaking and I don't reach out for like a few minutes, so you just gotta throw a tomato at me. That is Stipe. Oh, that's an auto. I did not expect the auto. Stipe Miocic, 40 of 50. He was in Cleveland last year at the Panini party, and I got a picture with him. He's not as big as, he's not as tough as, he looks, I could probably take him. I was basically eye to eye with him, he's not that tall. 40 of 50, Stipe Miocic. Nice one there. Going to the S spot, Brandon W. There you go, Brandon. Congrats. Probably not a one touch on that, but nice hit. $30. All right, there we go. I think that's a one touch. I don't know. You got. Oh, did you check already? Or? Yeah. Oh. Bonfim. We got Piera Rodriguez on the negative. Tatiana Suarez. That's going to be 240 of 250. 240 of 250. We have Macy Barber on the red and blue. Tail of the tape. All right, next pack. Firefighter. No, he was actually a really cool guy. And even after the event, like he went to, there was a bar next door that had like drinks and just like games and golf and all that stuff. And he actually hung out. Him and his wife hung out and talked to people and drank beers with people. It was pretty cool. Kevin Holland. What is this? That's backwards. Nakamura rookie. Jamal Hill on the refractor. Manel Cape. Kayla Harrison and Joel Alvarez. All right, next pack. We got some weird stuff going on here. Derek Lewis, Meatball Molly on the negative. Manon Firo, Ian Machado Gary, Valentina, Tim Elliott. RDR plus 135. Alonzo Menifield, Yuri Prohaski. Imavov on the negative. Alex Pereira, there you go. That is going to be 13. Ooh, hold on. The A spot, 13 of 175 for $700. Congratulations, Joe. You still awake, Joe? Joe, see? That's a $700 card right there. There you go, Joe. Bounty is down. Sorry, Jimbo. Jimbo was after the bounty. $700 card right there. And we need a new bounty number. Joe, let me know if you want that in store credit, or we can send you an email and get you all paid out. Hey, there's Joe. Congrats, Joe. Joe C says, I'll take that. There you go. Joe, 1 second. All right. Bam, nice hit, Joe. All right, we got Sean Strickland, red and blue. Duplessis, Sanhagen. Man, we got a lot of dust in there. What's this? Oh, dust right there. Holy smokes. All right. Last 2 packs of hobby. Bryce Mitchell, minus 145 versus Syed Nurmagomedov. Bryce Mitchell's favored? Bet the house on Syed. I mean, Syed is not that good, but Bryce Mitchell? Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm betting the house on Nurmagomedov. Nate. You got Zellhuber, Charles, Dubronx, Oliveira on the purple, Jan and Muniz. And our last pack. He's shredded now. Thug Nasty dropped down a weight class. I don't care. Give me Syed. Nurmagomedov. Jasmine Udavicius. King Green. Trey Waters refractor. Negative, actually. Patty Pimlet on the red and blue. Aylin Perez and Izzy. All right, that is it for hobby. We got 1 Safi and 3 breakers. Let's go ahead and do a breakers first. Good luck. I'm sorry. I'm betting. I'm going all in tomorrow against Bryce Mitchell. That's all I'm betting against Bryce Mitchell. If he wins, I'll be eating ramen for the next 3 months, but it's okay. It's worth it. All right. We have we got some we have irradiating rookies. Looks like we got some backwards cards here. It's gonna be all right, some backwards cards. 1, 2, 3. Wait, is it 4, 5, 6? Where are the autos at? All right, there we go. Nice Marab to 10. That one, we'll check to see if that one's a one touch. 7 of 10. Marab going to the M men spot. Nice one, Dwayne. And our blue is Trey Waters, 70 or 87 of 99. 87 of 99. Dominic says, I agree. I went all in on Syed. BS, yep. And our gold is Michael Venom Page. Michael Venom Page on the gold, 11 of 50. Going to the M men spot, Dwayne. And our backwards card is Paulo Costa. He actually impressed me. I'll be honest, I bet against him this weekend and I lost. Fig Davison and Ty Tuivasa. All right, I think we have an orange auto here. Good luck. Juliana Pena on the refractor. Is that a one touch? Oh, okay. So it's about a $60 card, Marab. Ludovic Klein. And Hamzat on the green. 21 of 75 on the Hamzat. Hamzat gonna smash. And radiating rookies. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. There's some good rookies this year. And that one is gonna be Bonfim. Ishmael Bonfim. I don't know if that's a one touch. Going to the I spot, Jimbo. There you go, Taco. Justin in the house. Oh, there you go. Hold on, I gotta take a picture of this. Oh my gosh, you like Bryce Mitchell minus 110? Oh my gosh, I just lost my house. I said I was betting the house on it, and I just lost my house, you guys. I know not to bet against Justin. and he likes Bryce Mitchell, so I'm dust. Bryce Mitchell winning for sure. All right, and our it's a champ auto. Let's go to the orange auto first. Orange auto is Ludovic, 1 of 25. Ludovic going to the L spot, Jimbo. There you go, Jimbo. All right. In wrestling card event. If he dies, he dies. You know, I know. All right. And our champion. Oh, that's a champion auto. Is that Duplice again? That is Duplice again. That's the second time we've hit him tonight. I believe the first time he one touched it. Maybe that one. Oh, it's like $40. Okay, never mind. Going to the D spot, Jimbo. There you go, Jimbo. I can't believe his auto is not a one touch. That's crazy. Yeah, it's not numbered. That one's not numbered. All right, here we go. Box number 2. Breakers number 2. Have you seen the Sapphire cards, Justin? They look good, by the way. They look awesome. All right, we have an orange Champs auto. Holy smokes. All right, we're going to go to the back. Adrian Yanez, 31 of 99 on the blue. I profited on the Dustin card, but yeah, Holland, and said this was a rough bet at minus 150. He almost finished that. Hey, Justin, you know if Holland would have finished that choke in the 3rd round, I would have got like $7,000 parlay. And he had it locked in, and then the dude was like greasing. The dude was greasing all. He had Vaseline all on his neck. Man, that dude is a cheater. It cost me $7,000. Yeah, I had someone by knockout, someone by submission, and my last play was Holland by submission, and he for $7,000, and he missed. All right, well, he almost had it. Orange is Luana Santos to 25. Don't look, 3 fires, 22 of
Just
25.
look at it. Just
We'll check that one for a one touch right here.
What the heck is that?
No more breaks, yeah. I know, but I like Lane Chocolate and the guy who got whooped for 25. Not a great look, yeah. And Tiara Tatsuro, 85 and 99. Check for that one. 85 and 99. Yeah, I know. Actually, I'm just kidding about the greasing. But today did come out that Kevin Holland accused D-Rod of greasing. And D-Rod's like, it's sweat. I don't know. You know, I'm not in there. I don't know. But, and it did look like his head kind of popped out of there. Because Kevin Holland has had some nice submissions lately. Chelsea Chandler and Sean Woodson. Oh, Luana's only like 18? All right. We have an orange champ auto here. All right, Ludovic. Ooh, gold Imavov. Nice one there. 5 of 50 on the Imavov gold. Yeah, he's Leo under 1.5 and to go doesn't go the distance in a main event under 2.5. Gotcha. All right, Imavov. We have Natalia Cristina da Silva. 72 of 99. That's a nice da Silva there. She's undefeated, right? This one. And it's a purple to 10 tail of the tape. Meatball Molly. That is 1 of 10 on the Meatball Molly tail of tape. Nice one there. Going to the M women's spot, Brandon. All right. And our first auto is a Future Stars of Alex Perez. That one's not numbered. Going to the A spot, Joe C. There you go, Joe. All right. And our last auto of this. Yeah, legit contender. Yep. Exactly. I did. Here we go. It's a champ auto. Orange to 25. Of Leon Edwards. 6 of 25. Going to the L spot. Taco. That is you, Jimbo and Taco. Leon Edwards. Not champion anymore, but yeah, the guy didn't respond. 6 of 25. Leon Edwards. Champions auto. Nice. There you go, Taco. $40 on that one. All right, we have Sapphire and one more breakers left. I think we'll go Sapphire first. Here we go. Leon, best physique in MMA history, though. In history, though? I mean, he was pretty ripped, but in history? I don't know. I mean, he's ripped. I get who else is more ripped than him? I mean, like, I feel like what's that guy that just fought that ruined my parlay? Paulo Costo, I feel like has, ripped. I'm not looking, so I've heard. Never mind. I said anything. Just forget it. All right, here we go. Safi. Ooh, Alex Poetan on the base. Oh yeah, the Gucci model just fought too. We got Hamzat. Nice Hamzat. I'm gonna top load all these nice Safi ones. We got Diego Lopez, and our green is gonna be this way. How about Aljamain Sterling? 5 of 75. 5 of 75 on the Aljamain Sterling. I'm gonna top load all those nice Safis. GSP was pretty ripped, yep, back in the day. All right, we got another Aljamain Sterling. We got Arian De Silva. Oral buy on the rookie. And Arnold Allen. Oh, Yoel Romero was pretty ripped. Yep. All right, Trevor Peak on the rookie. Oh, we have a redemption. We got Bilal Muhammad. Kai Carl France. Should we check the redemption now or wait? I think we'll wait. Redemption's right here, guys. Redemption auto. Good luck. The longest one's 70-year. All right, we got Amanda Rebus, Aaron Blanchfield, Jillian Robertson, and Ishmael Bonfim on the rookie. Show me some more. Show me a pink. We got a gold. Daniel Marcos, Chase Hooper, Asakara, and our gold Safi. Gold looks
I
nice.
love gold.
Is going to be Fernando Padilla. 38 of 50 on the Padilla. 38 of 50. Vitor Petrino. Ooh, Peyton Talbot. There you go. Going to Jimbo on the Safi. That one might be pretty nice. Carl Williams and Miranda Maverick. 2 packs left. Until today. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I got cases of it coming in next week. Renat, Mora, and our green is Hamzat on the green. Nice one there. That K spot. 33 of 75 on the Hamzat Chimaev. All right, last pack of Safi. We do have that redemption. Ooh, we got a purple to 10, guys. Shavkat. Alexander the Great Volkanovski. Ankalaev. Wow, 2 champions right here. And our purple to 10, I believe, is Joanna Jacek. 3 of 10 on the Safi. Going to the J women's spot. Lupo. There you go, David. Nice hit, Joanna Jacek to 10. All right, redemption time. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Chrome Veteran Autograph. Ooh, Sapphire Orange to 25 of Rebecki. Mateus Rebecki. Going to the M men's spot. That is Dwayne T. There you go, Dwayne. Yeah, Dominic, I'm with you. I don't know about you guys, but the best physique would have to be Mackenzie Dern. I mean... Rebecca has a fight of the year lined up, man. Dude is fighting Chris Duncan in August. Don't miss it, yes. I mean, I don't disagree, Dominic. I don't disagree. I don't know, though. Paulo Costa's got a nice one. Sorry, guys. Paulo Costa's, I mean, that guy looks like a Superman over there, all right? I mean, I'm just saying. All right, we're going to go to the back here. We have, I think we have a gold. Gold is going to be Tiger. 5 of 50. 5 of 50. And Yasmin, 47 of 99. 47 of 99. Man and Firo, 22 of 25. 22 of 25 on the orange. And then we have Sergey, Joanna Jacek, and Rodriguez. All right, we got something here. Carlos Prates, Sean Brady. This is a Covington, 10 of 99 on the Kobe. On the TaylorMade. Kobe Covington again, 10 of 75. Wow, it's Kobe Covington box. Going to the C spot, Andrew. And our first auto is Donald Cowboy Cerrone. Going to the D spot, Jimbo. There you go, Jimbo. And our last card is a Future Stars of Ikram Aliskerov, 58 of 99. Going to the I spot. And that'll do it for the break. Some pretty cool autos. Nothing too crazy. We had some nice ones. Biggest hit went to the gold member spot. Let's do a little recap for you guys. Donald Cerrone. Man, I haven't heard that name in a while. I almost forgot about him. All right, here's a recap. Just a ton of top loads in UFC. Kobe. Ankalaev. Sapphire looks nice. Talbot. Nunez Harrison matchup. Ooh, who do you like? What's the take? Who do you like? I mean, Nunez has had kind of a long layoff. Do you think she'll be in shape? Nunez is, I mean, if Nunez lands the right strikes, but Harrison is big and strong and grappling. Oof. Pretty sure Nunez is going to absolutely smoke her. I think she's going to be a dog at some point. Oh, you serious? So you're telling me all in on Nunez when the line becomes her as a dog. All right, I'm putting up my Justin Herberts on the line, and if Kayla Harrison comes out and just smokes Nunez, I'll cry. And we did have a one-touch going. Kayla Harrison refractor auto there. Wow, nice. All right, let's go ahead and give away a free spin. We got Joe C all the way down to Brandon W. Hopefully, the next time we run UFC, we have more Sapphire. That stuff was so fun. All right, put you guys in the duck race here. Bam. Good luck. Free spin incoming. Shuffle once, and they're off. I want to see Kayla drop like Rousey. Yeah. Maybe Nunez is washed all of a sudden. Who knows? But she's going to train hard as she can for Prime. Prime Nunez is 5 times. Yeah, exactly. Prime Nunez is scary, yeah. I mean, you would think, she ain't coming back to be lazy. You know what I mean? Like, she seems motivated to prove again that she is the #1 fighter, #1 female fighter of all time. And, I mean, she's, yeah, maybe that time off is good for her, you know? Oh. Brandon W., if you're here, I got a free spin for you. Yeah, I mean, I see a motivated Nunez. Maybe she needs the money, too. Nah, she probably got enough money. All right, minor bounty will stay at 100. Major bounty, 3150. And we're moving on to OT 2654. Yeah, we need a new bounty number. Yep. And Kayla, yeah, Kayla's like, what, 35 or something years old? She's getting up there, I think. All right, let's pick our new bounty number. Good luck. New bounty number is 76. There we go, 76. All right, and if you're here, who won that one again? That was Brandon W. I think Brandon might be sleeping. All right, moving on to, I think we have 2 basketballs to end the night. Here we go. For those of you that are still awake, oh my gosh, we got all Mosaic here. 3 Mosaic hobbies, 3 Mosaic choice. This is the, it's going to be a ton of number stuff. We're probably going to hit the bounty again in this one. Pena that fought Nunez and Pena that fought Kayla are not the same. All right, here we go. We have a total of 48 fillers. The top 12 are going to make it in. Ryan G for 2, Loanne, David G, John W, Chad S, Stanley T, Daryl J, Daniel A, Sean M, David G, Chal L, Ray D, David G, Eric T, Tony P, Dennis O, David S, Franzen F, Lee K, Brendan W, Sean S, Real Mac, Addison in the shower, Brendan W, Eric T, KS for 2, Ruben P, Jeffrey D for 2, Aaron O, full degen for 5. Good luck, Aaron. Jeffrey P, Michael W for 2, Charles L, full degen for 5 as well. Real Mac, Scott D, and Matt O for the last 2, 48 names. Last chance for anyone if they want to convert. Last chance. Good luck. This is the 25% filler. Convert. All right, Aaron, we got you. Hold on. Aaron, you have 5. So we're going to convert 4 of them to 1 full spot over here. There you go. And let me move this up. So you still have 1 filler. Good luck to you. So that's going to be 44 fillers. Top 11 making it now. 44 fillers. Top 11 making it in. There it is. Let me delete this. All right. There you go. Ryan G. Only somewhat degenerate. All right. No problem. 25% filler. Break number OT 2654. And that's going to be top 11 are in. Let's roll the dice. Dice roll says 8 times. I spelled filler wrong. 8 times. Man, I spelled everything wrong over there. There we go. Ryan G down to Matt O. 44 entries. Top 11 in. Let's run it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And your last time. The top 11 names. Bam. Chow L, Ruben P, Brendan W, Ryan G, Matt O, Loanne, Eric T, and then Charles L for 2, Matt O for another one, and Jeffrey D for that final one. Congratulations. I'm sorry to everyone else who missed. Man, there were some people that were really unlucky on fillers tonight. There you go. All right, let's run that gold member spot. Here it is. Jason H won the last one. We'll just race again. We'll shuffle the characters one more time. And I know Loanne finally made it. And we're off. Gold member spot for the winner. And Kayla impressed me this last fight. But before that, her fight wasn't very impressive. She won, but, you know. Yeah, my Red Bull's a color match. That's my favorite Red Bull, too. Who is that? Oh, my God. No Dodger fans can win. We're going to rerun that one. Sorry, guys. No Dodger fans can win. I mean, I'll send him a Dodger dog or something. That's about it. Send this guy a Dodger dog. All right, Manuel J. Taking it down. Here we go. Manuel J, Steven S, Johnny M, Elliot W, Joe C, RGL, Ian M, Sandra H, Matt P, Aaron O, Jeffrey D, Chris A, Tyler D, Matt O, Chi L, Aaron O, and then our fillers were Chow, Ruben, Brandon, Ryan G, Matt O, Loanne, Eric T, Charles L for 2, Matt O, and Jeffrey D. Good luck, everyone. Names order coming up first. He isn't here tonight. I know. No, he was here earlier, but I think he probably fell asleep already. This one's going to be break OT 2654. Names. Let's roll the dice. Dice roll says 8 times and begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Joe C in the 1 spot, all the way down to Chris A. All right, we got the Hawks. Good luck down to the Wizards. 8 times for your teams. Did you see what? Yeah, 4 home runs tonight. Oh my gosh. Sell your Kurtz cards if you got them. Everyone's been talking about it. This is your teams. How many times is that? 8 rounds for your teams. He only has autos in Topps Chrome too. And begin. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's legit. He almost had 5 home runs, someone said. I didn't watch any of the highlights, but they said he doubled off the wall. 6, 7, and your last time. Boom. Pacers, Clippers. Down to the Warriors. Joe C with the Pacers, Clippers. Eric T with the Heat. RGL with the Blazers. Charles L with the Nuggets. Ian M with the Jazz. Tyler D with the Suns. Loanne with the Bulls. Ruben P with the Spurs. Chi with the Hornets. Sandra H with the Raptors. Chow with the Lakers. Charles L with the Sixers. Aaron O with the Hawks. Manny Jim. Manuel. Celtics fan over there with the Celtics. Just kidding. He's the Lakers fan. Matt P with the Grizzlies. Ryan G with the Bucks. Aaron O with the Mavericks. Matt O with the Knicks and Kings. Steven S with the Rockets. Matt O with the Magic. Johnny with the Pelicans. Brendan with the Pistons. Jeffrey D with the Thunder and the Wolves. Matt O with the Nets and Cavs. Elliot with the Wizards. And Chris A with the Warriors. If you guys want to talk trades, you can let him do it now. RGL looking to trade the Blazers. Someone take the Blazers from RGL. All right, let's do choice last. We'll start off with Mosaic. Rockets for Thunder. What up, NBA Elite? Aussie NBA Elite cards. How's it going? How you doing tonight? All the way from Australia. What time is it over there? It's got to be like 5? No, morning was like early. So it's probably what, like 3 p.m.-ish? I'm just guessing. Total guess. Oh, 6 p.m. I was actually close. All right, ladies, time for me to hit the hay. We'll see you all Sunday. Have a great weekend. Thanks again, Hitman. No problem, Mikey. Take it easy. See you on Sunday. Wow. Giannis on the Warriors. Giannis on the Warriors. Man, that is... Giannis on the Warriors with Jimmy Butler, Draymond Green, and Steph Curry. I might take them to win the championship. I might have to bet on them. That's crazy. I used to pay in 4, got the Spurs for $10. Oh, nice, Ruben. Look at that. Ruben will getting the Spurs for $10. Hey, we'll take that. When you are coming to Australia, you can stay at my place anytime. Don't tell me that. Make room for me on the couch. All right, good luck, everyone. I don't see any trades. You guys can still talk trade if you want. Giannis, I don't know if Giannis. I mean, maybe traded to the Bucks, but I don't think he'd leave the Bucks. Seemed like everything he said in interviews seems like he's being pretty loyal to the Bucks. But I could be wrong. Justin, as a Warriors fans, I don't see that coming, says Steven. All right, here we go, everyone. All right, I know, couch emotes. We got Sabonis, DeJounte, Bridges, Russell, Buzelis on the debut. We got Tristan Newton, Biyaka Pirtle, Ben Simmons on the red. Silver, Scotty Barnes going to the Raptors. Orange is Ricochet on the debut. Nice one there, going to Aaron. And Ja Morant on the blue. We'll check the numbers afterwards. Again, orange on the Hallie. Hallie again on the overdrive. And Jokic on the Stairmasters blue. That is going to be 116 of 199. Hallie is 193 of 249. The Jaw Blue City Edition is 29 of 199. And the Ricochet is 179 of 249. All right, next pack. What's up, OC? OC in the house. How you doing? Showing up late over here, OC. We did a ton of baseball tonight. Well, not a ton. We did two different baseball breaks. Chrome's been okay. Our one full case of breakers though was dusty. But otherwise, like yesterday, Chrome was good for Kate, and the first break was decent. All right, our season ticket auto is Reed Shepherd. Going on the blue, going to the Rockets. Steven S. There you go, Steven. Man, we've been hitting some Reed Shepherd tonight. That's going to be numbered 6 of 49 on the Reed. We'll check that one for a one touch. Very nice Reed Shepherd right there. All right, we got Kyrie, Valanciunas, Cam Spencer. Our purple is Andrew Wiggins going to the Heat. Sasser on the blue. Honeycomb of Jackie. And Wemby on the notoriety. And Stairmasters, Luca, the base one, not numbered. Check on that one. And let's check the numbers on these. Well, Jackie is a honeycomb, not numbered. Sasser is going to be 77, 1 off of the minor bounty of 199. Wiggins is 48 of 99. All right, next pack. Last pack of box number 1. By Lillard trade, I mean cap situation, post cut. Clean house and Giannis request dubs. Oof. All right. 140 on the Reed Shepherd. All right, there you go. Nice one, Steven. Reed Shepherd's been a hot name we've been pulling tonight. All right, we got an RPA here. AJ Mitchell. We'll put that one down. Tim Duncan on the greats. Alexandre Sarr on the red. Nice one there. Going to the Elliott. Karl Anthony Towns on the silver. We got Clint Capella on the orange. And our white is for the Pacers. Andrew Nemard. Going to Joe C. There you go, Joe. Clint Capella is 230 of 249. Nemard. And Asar Thompson. Nemard is 13 of 25. Asar Thompson. Bank shot of Luca and Jalen Wells on the Montage Bronze. That is 15 of 75 on the Wells. All right, let me see if I can feel a logo man, guys. Last time I felt a logo man. Ooh. I feel something. It might be another logo man, guys. I don't know. I feel like it could be a logo man. You guys ready? Good luck. Feel like it could be a logo man right here. I was close. Antonio Reeves on the RPA going to the Pelicans. Who was that? Johnny. Not bad for dad. Antonio Reeves. That one's not numbered. I thought I felt like a picture. I thought I felt a logo man. I gotta stop fingering the patches over there. All right. Next box. Good luck. Mosaic hobby box number 2. Justin's got the inside scoop, huh? Inside scoop on the Warriors. J-Love gonna cry if Giannis leaves. Yep. I haven't seen J-Love tonight. Was he in the chat earlier or something? I know, Aaron. What the heck? All right, Maxey, Chris Paul, Trey Young, Jalen Williams, Ron Holland on the rookie. We got, AJ Mitchell on the bronze season ticket. That is going to be to 68 of 75. 68 of 75. And we do have, I think we have a gold dragon or gold, it's a rookie as well. It's Tyler Kolek, though. Tyler Kolek on the gold snake skin. Going to the Knicks. That is Matt O. There you go, Matt. That is 7 of 8 on the Kolek. He's better than Dadier. Jaden Ivey. Johnny Furphy on the red. Silver KD City Edition. Debut bronze of De Silva. And Holland on the pink. De Silva is going to be 45 of 75. Ron Holland pink. And Reed Shepherd debut. Holland is 170 of 175. Going to the Pistons. Brendan. Reed Shepherd. And bank shot of Shai Gilgeous on the blue. That is 115 of 199. Gagey will be next. Ooh, that's a fun one. That's a fun one. What do we have here? Is this a color? What is this? Oh, it might be a redemption. Might have a redemption. Good luck. Dylan Brooks, Derrick Rose, Duddy A. We'll put down the redemption here. We got OG, Klay Thompson on the red, Tobjanmusic on the silver, Jeremy Grant on the blue, and orange is Jaden Ivey. Jeremy Grant is 57 of 99. Sorry, focus there. Jaden Ivey, Bona on the purple. Ivy is 133 of 249. Bona on the purple. That's going to be 43 of 99. Luka and Luka on the bank shot. All right, our redemption. Good luck. Autographs, Mosaic, bronze to 49 or 75, I forget. Card number 39. Karis LeVert. Couldn't even tell you what team that is. Is that... Let me think about this. Is that Nets? Brooklyn Nets? Someone can look that up. Karis LeVert. All right. Last pack of Mosaic box number 2. Looks like we have another bronze auto here. Brook Lopez, Giannis, Vucevic, Ant-Man, Cavs, I think. Okay, we'll look it up. Dalton Connect on the rookie. And our bronze... Ayo Dosunmu. That's going to be 36 of 75 on the Ayo. Slap the back says Nets. Reed Shepherd City Edition. Vassell on the red. Conley silver. Karis LeVert on the Hawks. Wait, what? What team is this kid on? What the heck? 75 of... that's one off the minor. 75 of 190. We'll check the auto on that one. We'll have to look it up. So it's under Beckett checklist. Go to autographs or whatever. I mean, he's on the Hawks here. All right, that is one off bounty. Sabonis on the orange. That's going to be numbered 78 of 249. And Robert Williams on the white. That is 2 of 25. I mean, he's all over the place. All right, and heat check of Reed Shepherd and bank shot of Ricochet on the bronze. Nice one there. That is 60 of 75. 60 of 75. Yeah, it's LeVert. No one collects the player. We can move on. Did you find it or no? Under it's an ABC order under autographs. Oh, you don't have to look for because it'll show you. Just look for the name of the autograph.
Just cares.
No, so it'd be Mosaic. Wait, so it says autographs. Yeah. Mosaic. Yeah, so the number 39. What the heck? It's not there. Oh, it's next. It's next. After black. Blue. Black gold. Bronze is coming, bro. What the heck is not there? It's literally not there, you guys. Hold on, I'll look at it in a second. No, just the disrespect on cares. That man has a family. All right, box number 3. We'll find it. It's on the checklist. I was like, no, Anthony, it's right there. I couldn't find it either. It's hidden somewhere. All right. We have a white. All right, we got Herbert Jones, Grayson Allen, Ayo, Clarkson, Jokic, Stephon Castle on the City Edition for the Spurs. Dillingham, LaMelo, DeAndre Ayton on the red, newest Laker. Keyshawn George, silver. How about Desmond Bane on the orange, going to the Grizzlies. And our white, good luck, everyone. Dame on the City Edition of 25. The Desmond Bane is 178 of 249. And Damian Lillard. Cade on the pink. Dame is going to be 10 of 25. Nice Dame. Cade Cunningham. How about a Giannis on the Storm Chasers? Cade is going to be numbered 22 of 175. Giannis Storm Chasers. And notoriety of Ricochet. Going to the Hawks. Aaron O. There you go, Aaron. That is going to be 169 of 199. Maybe it's like not on the phone or something. That's really weird. We'll just solve it real quick. 1 second here, guys. Oh, it's Hawks on the checklist. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah, I think it's Hawks. All right, Hawks on the checklist. Oh. There we go. Good luck. 2 packs left. Yeah, if he's Hawks on here, Hawks on the checklist. I'll double check that when I log off. All right, we have some nice color there. Tari Eason, Mike Conley, Westbrook, McConnell, Zach Edey. We got, ooh, Barkley on the veteran ticket. That's pretty cool. Veteran ticket, Barkley. Going to the Suns. Tyler D on the Barkley. Very nice. We got Connect City Edition, Levert. There's Karis Levert right there for the Hawks. Color match, speaking of. Julian, Chris Murray on the blue. Pirtle on the orange. Chris Murray is 170 of 199. And our bronze is for the Hawks, Dyson Daniels. Jake Jakob Pirtle is 221 of 249. Dyson Daniels on the bronze. That's going to be 12 of 75. Sar and bank shot of Curry. Yeah, just talk. That's Hitman, Miss Hitman, always welcome as long as you want. No couch, plenty of rooms, just let me know. 35 minutes for the Gold Coast for surfing, nice. All right, here we go. We got John Collins, DeAndre Ayton, Buddy Hield, Peyton Pritchard, Furphy, Matherin on the collage auto. Should be the base there. That is just the base. Jaden Ivey. Red is Yuki. We got Cam Thomas on the silver. Pink of Norman Powell. That is going to be number 72 of 175. Tatum on the Blue City Edition. Going to Manny. 9 of 199 on the Man Gym. Ricochet City Edition. And orange of KD on color match. 36 of 49 on the KD color match. KD on the Rockets next year. Sheesh. That's crazy. All right, we got 3 boxes of choice. Good luck. Still looking for our first Nebula from here. I am going to rip a couple of these as personals after the night's over. Here we go. We have, ooh, there's a cherry. I see a cherry blossom among some other things. It's Cam Spencer, Alexandre Sarr, and Salon. Tijane Salon. Ooh, that looks like it. I think we have a 1-of-1 Nebula auto. I'm pretty sure that's a Nebula, you guys. I see pink on one side and blue on the other. I'm pretty sure that is a 1-of-1 Nebula auto. Let's go ahead and put that one down. Holy smokes. We finally found a Nebula, you guys. Good luck. Yuki on the blue debut. And Sar on the City Edition. Yuki is going to be 17 of 45. 17 of 45 on the Yuki. Yeah, we have a 1-of-1 Nebula auto. All right, Alexandre Sarr. We're going to put down the cherry blossom, too. Jordan Clarkson. I believe this one's to 35. It looks white. Yeah, that one's 13 of 35 on the Clarkson. Jaden Ivey on the red. I think that's to 75. Yep. 55 of 75. All right, I'm getting used to the numbers. And these should be non-numbered right here. Gordon, Keontae George, and Wemby. All right, let's take a look at the cherry blossom first. Good luck, everybody. Cherry blossom to 20 is Grant Williams. Oh my gosh. I will say that the cherry blossoms actually look better on Mosaic than Prism because you get more of the cherry blossoms on the card. And you get the team color mixed in there. That is actually pretty cool. Grant Williams, 3 of 20 on the cherry blossoms. Going to Chi. There you go, Chi. Yeah, Grant is a buyer. Sell me this card. We'll sell it to Grant at the National. Grant's a buyer. There's the Sar. Oh, Sar's numbered 66 of 75. All right, are you guys ready for this? 1-of-1 Nebula auto. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I see the blue on that side. Oh yeah, it's definitely a Nebula auto. Good luck, everyone. 1-of-1 Nebula auto. Is it a rookie? What is this? Alonzo Mourning, 1-of-1. Going to the Hornets. Lightbox Collectibles. Yeah, that's definitely Nebula, right? Zoe, 1 of 1. That's actually kind of nice. Going to the Charlotte Hornets. Gee. Lightbox has been on a heater. Yes. 1 of 1, Alonzo Mourning. Damn. The funny thing is, last year, was it Optic or Mosaic last year where I opened my personal box and I pulled a 1 of 1 Del Curry auto? So now I pulled a 1 of 1 Alonzo Mourning auto. I was expecting Larry Grandmama Johnson. There it is. Alonzo Mourning. That's going to be a 1-touch. Nice one there. Look at that. That's our first Nebula already out of Mosaic Choice. What do you know? First Nebula. 1 of 1 black non-auto sold for 700. So that's like 1K. I don't know. It's tough to say, but yes. Zoe I know has a market too. So. All right. Good luck. Number 2 here. Ooh, another Cherry Blossom? The Nebula kind of snuck up on me. Like, I didn't see it. We have, what? We have 2 Cherry Blossoms. What is going on? 2 Cherry Blossoms. There's the Zoe. How cool is that? Take a picture there, Lightbox. Take a picture, 1 of 1. All right, we have 2 Cherry Blossoms. Baylor Shireman, Antonio Reeves, and Johnny Furphy. I think this might be our auto next. We'll go to the back behind the Cherry Blossom. That's going to be Jimmy Buckets for the Warriors. Dame Time City Edition. SAR Silver City Edition. All right, there's the Furphy again. All right, here we go. Auto time. Oh, it's this way. For the Rockets. Oh my gosh. Rockets, another one. Reed Shepard going to Steven S. There you go, Steven. How about a... I mean, at least he's consistent with his auto. Come on, Reed. How do you sign so small? I mean, how do you... Come on, man. All right, Reed Shepard. And Larry Bird on the blue. Reed Shepard's not numbered. I don't know if that's a 1-touch. Well, I don't know if there's any Mosaic autos. Base, I think. Oh, I guess you would look at Mosaic base autos. All right, Larry Bird. That's just and Tatum. Look at Manny, Lakers fan, hitting all the Celtics. 42 of 45 on the Larry Bird. And our first Cherry Blossom. Good luck, everybody. Jalen Johnson for the Hawks on the first Cherry Blossom. The Tatum is 46 of 75 on the Tatum. All right, Jalen Johnson and Clintman. The Johnson is 3 of 20. 3 of 20 on that one. Clintman, that one's to 45 as well. And we do have one more Cherry Blossom to go. Good luck, everyone. Cherry Blossom number 2. It's a rookie. Terrence Shannon Jr. going to Jeffrey D. That one's a nice one. That one might be a few $100 right here. Man, I am loving the Cherry Blossoms from Mosaic. They honestly look better because you don't just get the border. You get like the whole card. That is pretty awesome. Terrence, I'm going to need the Giannis one so I can hold it hostage to Kate. So if someone hits a Giannis Cherry Blossom, that is 6 of 20 on the Terrence Shannon Jr. Cherry Blossom. That's going to be a 1-touch for sure. Okay. Yeah, it's probably 40-bucks-ish. All right, Clintman is going to be numbered. That is 3 of 75 on the Clintman. Wow, Mosaic Choice is starting to hit, guys. I'm starting to like it now. At first, I was a little confused. Too many colors, but and it wasn't really hidden. But now it's getting better. Mosaic Choice. They did load it up. It's a ton of parallels. Like you get 12 cards and like what? 8 of them are numbered or something like that. All right, here we go. Last box of the break. We got Harrison Ingram. We have another Cherry Blossom. Don't tell me that's another Nebula auto, right? Hold on. I think that's a regular auto. We do have another Cherry Blossom, though. Let's go behind. Last 3 on the back are going to be Damian Lillard on the City Edition. City Edition KD and Pat Williams. There is the Shannon. That's nasty. All right, we have Harrison Ingram. Stephon Castle. Nice one for the Spurs. Going to Ruben. There you go, Ruben. And Jamal Shed. Going to the Raptors. All right, I think we have our auto. Good luck, everyone. For the Mavericks, going to be Tyson Chandler. That is a name I did not expect. Tyson Chandler for the Mavericks. I do think Tyson Chandler, when he was in his prime, he played for the Mavericks, right? That was... All right, we have a Cherry Blossom. We're going to go behind that. Wendell Carter Jr. That one's numbered 42 of 75. Zach LaVine to 35. 30 of 35. One of the Kings. Hartenstein to 75. No, to 45. 20 of 45 on the Hartenstein. See, I'm still getting used to it. Markkanen to 75? To 75. 54 of 75 on the Markkanen. And there's the Chandler auto. All right. And our last card of the break. It is a Cherry Blossom again. Good luck, everyone. I don't see rookie. And that's going to be Andrew Wiggins for the Heat on the Cherry to 20. Going to Eric T. And that is 19 of 20. 19 of 20 on the Wiggins. Man, yeah, the Cherry Blossoms look nice. Very nice. And that will do it for the break. Mosaic choice is not bad. Not bad at all. Cherry Blossom. The only time team jerseys will be team colored Cherry Blossoms. Don't the Dodgers have like a cherry... Dodgers and Cubs, don't they have like a Cherry Blossom thing because it was for that like series? All right, here is the recap, everybody. Congrats to those who hit. If you missed, I apologize. It's just base right there. Here it is. Tyson Chandler, Markkanen, Jamal Shed, Stephon Castle, Clintman, Cherry Blossom, Jalen Johnson, Tatum, Bird, Furphy, Reeves, Sarr, Grant Williams. He became a beast on the Bulls. Chandler's prime was the Bulls. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But didn't he win a title with the Mavs or something? Like, he might have been in his prime in the Bulls, but he won a title with the Mavs, if I remember correctly, right? Wasn't he on that team with Nowitzki? Or am I totally messing up my time frame? He won the title. Okay, yeah. Maybe that's why I'm thinking he's in his prime, because he has a title. Io, Levert going to the Hawks. All Mosaic. I'll have to rerun the All Mosaic break, but make it first off the line as well. Antonio Reeves, RPA. The last Cherry Blossoms were hard to see the flowers. You mean in this set or the ones like in Prism? Reed Shepard, season ticket blue. Shannon Jr. on the Cherry Blossoms to 20. And 1 of 1s. Oh, that's pretty cool. 1 of 1 Alonzo Mourning. Yo, Jane K showing up at 136. So late, Jane. All right, we got Aaron O all the way down to Elliott. Let's put you guys in a race here. And we're down to 1 last break on the night. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters 1 time, and they're off. There you go. Last break of the night. Tina, wake up. Yeah, Tina, wake up. No, Matt O won the spin. He's right now. Matt O taking down the spin. Give me a number, Matt, if you're still awake. Minor bounty moves up to $200. Major bounty goes up to $3,200. He's awake. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, Matt. Wheel's been giving out a lot of value packs today. Let's see. Ooh, right when I spoke about value pack. Matt, I don't know how much was that break? That break was like 140 something. How about $100 of it back? There you go. Steven, no, you did not. No, you did not. It's happening right now. Oh my gosh, Lee's last chance. I cannot do Lee dirty right now. Congratulations, $100 coming your way, Matt. And we're on to the last break of the night. We have all select here. Select International Dragon Scales. Select Hobby. Select H2. And four select basketball white sparkle packs. Good luck, everybody. We have a total of 48 fillers. The top 12 are going to make it in the break. Brit for 2. Lee. We got to get you in this one, Lee. Loan, David G, Perry M for 2, Don F, Daryl Mack, John W, Michael M, Big Blind Trade, Parker S for 2, Evan C, Nino for 2, Don M, Caleb S for 2, Sean M, David G for 2, Collins, Brian L, Brian N, Nicholas B, David S, David G, Martha L, Justin P, Tony P, KS for 2, Slap Factory Ty, Jacob T for 2, Sandra, James S, TB Incognito, Derek T for 2, TB again, Stanley T, Anthony R, Christopher D, and Christian B for the last 2. Good luck. 48 names, top 12. Let's run it. Here we go. This one is going to be break number OT2654. Top 12 are in. So this is the 25% filler. Let's roll the dice. Dice roll says 10 times. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And your last time. Don't look. Bam. Britt W. Parker S for 2. Big Blind Trade. James T. Jacob T. James S. Brian L. Michael M. David G. Derek T. KS. And TB Incognito. Congrats, you made it in. Lee, you're in a slump. There it is. All right, well, we have a gold member spot, and then we have the shh. So, first, let's go ahead and let you guys type in all the mods. Here's the keyword. It'll be moderators only, all right, you guys? If you have a blue wrench, type in the keyword. Keyword is going to be, I'm throwing blows at the air right now. Keyword is going to be with 3 H's, S-H-H-H, exclamation mark. Type that in right now in chat, mods. There you go. Keyword should have been 0 for 20 for Lee. All right, while you guys are doing that, let me run the gold member spot. Here it is. The last one was Manuel Jim. Let's hit race again. We'll shuffle the characters one last time. Gold member spot. Begin. Yeah, keyword was 0 for 20 for Lee. Oh my gosh. Joe in the house. Hey Joe. How you doing? How's your son? Are you gonna take your son to the National? He wants to meet his favorite YouTuber, favorite card breaker. Come on, Joe. Take your son over there. Uncle Hitman will buy him all the cards. All the cards he wants. William L. There you go, William. William L. taking down the gold member spot. Here you go, William. Let's go ahead and put you in the gold spot here. There you go. Uncle Hitman, yep. All right, now let's do the mod spot. Good luck, everyone. Uncle Hitman will teach him how to degen for real. He'll watch Uncle Hitman flip all the coins in the deals, lose every single coin flip. He still remembers the one time you said hi to him live on stream. Aww. That is so cool. That is too cool. All right, good luck, everyone. Come on. Let's get in there. Wake up, oldies. Better drink some water. All right, here we go. Tina, are you awake? Last chance. Last chance to enter. I'm gonna copy these. Here we go. You guys got a chance here. There's not that many people. Oh, You're not bad. I got you. All right. Oops. All right, I think I got everybody. Here we go. There it is. Good luck, all. Did I yell 3 fires? I know, I forgot. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters 1 time. They're off. The green hat see-through. Top of it. Oh, okay. I'll look it up. I'll look it up for the bronze, Robert. Thank you. Anthony, congrats. We drove through Stockton recently, and I had Dutch Bros for the very first time. Only knew the spot because of your unicorn blood. Did you order the unicorn blood though? Be honest, Joe. Did you try the unicorn blood? You had to try the unicorn blood. If you didn't, I'm gonna be very upset. Anthony, congratulations, Anthony. There you go. Is he just Anthony V in the VU? There you go. All right, let me look up real quick. Let me look up that Mosaic. Mosaic basketball. All right, so here's the checklist. GB says, let me go. So it was, I think it was just autographs, right? Autographs. Bronze, there it is. Autograph bronze. It was card number 36. Wait, it wasn't 36. What card number was it? 26? Hey, who was the guy's name? Mosaic autographs bronze. Who was it? Oh, Karis LeVert. What number was he? I thought it was 36. 39. Oh, it is Hawks. Okay, so there it is. 39, Karis LeVert, Hawks. And that was bronze. So it was bronze. So bronze are to 75. So it is Hawks. We got it right. Yeah, that was a weird one. All right. Oh, forgot. Sorry. Going back to screen number 2. All right, so we got our gold member spot was William. Our mod spot was Anthony V. And then we have Rock the Proof, Johnny M, Bron S, Jeffrey P, Elliot W, Mark N, Aaron S, AJT, Charles M, KS, TB Incognito, Anthony R, Clyde S, and then Britt Parker for 2, Vic Blind Trade. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Jacob T, James S, Brian L, Michael M, David G, Derek T, KS, and TB Incognito. Good luck, everyone. 27 names. The names order first. Bam. This one's going to be break number OT265. Is this 55? 2655? Did I have the break? I have the break number wrong. All right. 2655. Sorry about that, guys. 2655. Names. Let's roll the dice. Dice roll is 6 times. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Incognito on top. Rock the Proof on the bottom. All right, we got the Hawks on top. Wizards on the bottom. Good luck. 6 times for your teams. Unless you're quarter to 4, gonna cry myself to sleep. I know. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Christian. Could not hit you a filler tonight, and you stayed up all this time. Hey, maybe you best I can do is dream of a big hit. Hey, good night, man. I'm sorry. All right, this is the teams, and it's a total of 6 rounds. 6 rounds for the teams. Hawks down to Wizards. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and your last time. Bam. Pelicans down to the Rockets. Incognito with the Pelicans. William L, our gold member spot with the Nets and Cavs. Johnny with the Jazz. AJT with the Hawks. Charles M with the Timberwolves. K with the Warriors. Anthony R with the Heat. Jacob T with the Knicks and Kings. Jeffrey P with the Sixers. Parker with the Celtics. Vic Blind Trade with the Thunder. David G with the Magic. Brian L with the Grizzlies. K with the Blazers. James S with the Spurs. Elliot with the Lakers. Michael M with the Hornets. Our Mod Spot with the Wizards. That's not bad. Britt with the Nuggets. Parker S with the Bucks. Clyde with the Pacers. Clippers. Incognito with the Suns. Aaron S with the Bulls. Derek T with the Mavericks. Mark N with the Raptors. Abron with the Pistons. And Rock the Proof with the Rockets. If you guys want to talk trade, you can do it now. All right, and here we go. We're gonna do those last. Let's probably start off with H2. Starting off with H2 first. He has all of them with Cleveland number to 49. Talk about complicated. Oh, so depending on what number he is, he has different autos. That is pretty weird. That's pretty weird. Another great break night. Have a good one. I'm gonna peace out. Hey, take it easy, Aaron. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Number 2 on the list. That means you were participating, talking all night. I appreciate it. J Love says, "How are you still live?" Oh, we going. We got one last break here. Good night, Aaron. And congrats again on that Caleb Gold last night. That was pretty cool. All right, here we go. We're gonna start ripping. Good luck. Select H2. Empty box. All right, our first, we got a blue on the bottom, Keldon Johnson, Topic, Miles Turner, Ingram, and our blue is, yep, we ain't going nowhere. It's a rookie of Jacoby Walter for the Raptors. Jacoby Walter is 23 of 25 on the Jacoby. 23 of 25. Next pack. All right, we got Bradley Beal, Jalen Tyson, Quickly, Jackie Q, Kobe White, and Sabonis on the disco. Light blue, Bona, DeRozan, Cody Williams, Donovan Mitchell, Topic. And our light blue is, ooh, that's a good one, Steph Curry. Going to the Warriors, that's KS on the Steph. 12 of 99 on the Curry. Very nice. If that's a one touch, let me know. I don't know if it is. Probably not. Oh my gosh. Johnny. Jazz. I mean, they got a few rookies. Maybe you could hit something. I mean, a 1 of 1 obviously is doesn't matter what team. So Sabonis and Jalen Green on the white. Nice Jalen Green for the Rockets. That is going to be 17 of 75 on the Jalen Green. Not right now. We can let it build up. All right, here we go. Select International. Dragon Scale hunting. Man, let me hit a Dragon Scale. I haven't hit a Dragon Scale yet. I'm jealous. I opened my personal boxes. No Dragon Scale. Kate opens 2 boxes, gets 2 Dragon Scales. I opened more boxes tonight. No Dragon Scale. Kate CT scanned the boxes and took my Dragon Scales, you guys. Unreal. Can we get a Dragon Scale in here? Did the Jazz rookies sign with anybody? What do you mean? Oh, the Jazz rookies. Filipowski signs with Topps. Collier. Pretty sure he was with Topps as well. And then, what's the other one? What's the other one? I forget the other one. Cody Williams. I think they're all with Topps, to be honest with you. I don't think they have RPAs in here. Banchero, Sar, Ant-Man, Amen Thompson, and De'Aaron Fox on the silver. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all with Topps. I don't picture them having an RPA in Panini, so yeah. All right, Bronny James, Wiggins, Julius Randle, Markkanen, and our red is Salon, Tidjane Salon. Going to the Hornets. That is a not numbered on the wave. Curry blue, only $22. Yeah, that's what I figured. I thought it was gonna be a little more expensive than that, but Jimmy Butler, Stephon Castle, Chris Paul, Scotty Barnes, and Red Wave LaMelo. Going to the Hornets. Got a blue wave. All right, Ingram, Bradley Beal, Jalen Tyson, Chris Middleton, Jackie Q. On the blue wave to 75, 70 of 75 on the Jackie. We got a thickie here. This could be an auto or RPA. Kellen Johnson, Topic, silver, Zach LaVine for the Kings. And I think we have, yeah, it's an RPA. Good luck, everyone, or patch auto. Of Ulrich Kamchi. Ulrich Kamchi going to the Raptors. That is going to Mark N. There you go, Mark, on the red wave. That's going to be actually numbered. So that's cool that the RPAs are numbered. 67 of 99. 67 of 99 on the Ulrich Kamchi. Nice patch. Nice color match. Next pack. You can hit autos. I think you can hit 1 of 1 RPAs in this product as well. All right, quickly, Bona, DeRozan, Cody Williams, and Derek White on the red wave. It's going to be Spida, Harden, Missy, Zach Edey, and Terrence Shannon red wave. Show me a dragon. DeJounte Murray, Terrence Shannon Jr., Trae Young, Edey. And our white wave is Kuzma going to the Bucks. Bucks Kuzma there. That's going to be numbered to 99. 81 of 99 on the Kuz. Oh, we got a multi to 20, multi-wave. Giannis, OG. All right, give me a good rookie here. Not a rookie. Whose hair is that? Ooh, Wemby to 20. There you go, Spurs. Going to James S. Wembenyama. 20 of 20. 20 of 20. Or 20 divided by 20 is 1. Jersey number, eBay, 1 of 1. That's probably
Just look at it.
it's probably gonna be a one touch. I feel like any second year one.
What the heck is that?
Did you have a good time with Ed from Silver Sport the other night? Oh yeah, it was awesome, man. Ed is just so cool. We he helped with a couple breaks on the channel. We were able to take a nice dinner break. He's just all around just a good guy, you know. He always he's on the road trip right now. Have you guys seen his video? And I'm gonna meet up again with him at the Nationals. So Klay Thompson red wave. Maybe we'll have him back at some point. Montas, Buzelis, Maxi, Luca, Mobo, and Silver Missy. One of the Pelicans. And our last pack of international box number 1. Tatum. And did you guys see that he hit a $2,700 jackpot on his way out of Vegas too? Brunson, Duddier. Oh, sorry if I spoiled it for anyone, but he hit he played a Huff and Puff and hit a $2,700 jackpot on the way out. So pretty cool. Mobo, Jonathan Mobo for the Raptors. Nice one there. Going to Mark N. There you go, Mark. That one's to 99. 78 of 99. 2 off the minor. 2 off the minor right there. There's the Wemby to 20. All right, box number 2. I'm still dragonless from basketball, you guys. Why are they not letting me hit a dragon here? Let me get that dragon. Love your white sparkle pack openings. Thank you, James. That is that's also my favorite videos to do. And yeah, anytime white sparkles come out, expect a video from me. All right, we got Sabonis, Ja Morant, Connect, Joel Embiid, and Julius Randle on the red wave. We got another red wave. Kyrie, Jokic, Jalen Wells, LaMelo, and Dylan Jones on the red wave. Puck Porty, Bridges, Jaren Jackson, Booker, and Jaylen Brown on the silver. Matto says, I managed to pull a Donovan Clingan Sky High Black Finite 1 of 1 out of Select last weekend. What? The Sky High one? Oh, that's the... I like that insert. It's pretty cool. Wait. I think we pulled. Oh, so we pulled a 1-of-1 of Sar on that same insert of Sar. I remember that. Khalil Ware, Middleton, and DeRozan on the red wave. Yeah, I don't. It was hard to find comps of, but yeah, those are pretty cool inserts. All right, we got Jamal. Ooh, green wave. Jamal Murray, Shai Gilgeous, AD, and our green wave rookie is Jacoby Walter going to the Raptors. Mark N. Raptors hit a lot. 29 of 50 on the Jacoby. I'm heading to Madison, Wisconsin card show today. Going to send off my LeBron James and Tom Brady rookies to get graded. Nice. Can't ever go wrong with LeBron and Brady. All right, we have... Is that a red? Curry, Jalen Green. How long have you had them? Are they... Cody Williams on the red wave. Cody Williams not numbered on the red wave. Oh, we got another thicky here. Seems like maybe it's an auto and RPA again. Bam Adebayo, Freeman, Cade. Gonna go behind Pacome Duddier. And our patch auto is... Hey, Mr. Johnny Furphy. Going to the Pacers. Going to Clyde. There you go, Clyde. What's good, Breaking Bad? Johnny Furphy, 15 of 99 on the Furphy. Nice patch, too. Nice patch on the RPA. 2 boxes of Select International, 2 RPAs. We'll take it. All right, we got Hallie, Lively, Bankero, Sar, and Scotty Barnes on the blue. Blue Wave Scotty. 75 of 75 on the Scotty. Ant-Man, Amen Thompson, Bronny, Zach LaVine, Silver, Jalen Brunson, and Tyson on the red wave. I'm still dragonless, you guys. Kate stole all my dragons from this case. Julius Randle, literally no parallel in that pack. Where are my dragons? It's nice. I think I think all those are numbered as well. Oh, we have a green, Trae Young, Zach Edey, Jimmy Butler, Ricochet, and Marketing on the green wave. That looks like an Oakland A's card. That is going to be 25 of 50 on the Marketing. All right, come on. Where is my dragons? Oh my gosh, I'm dragonless still. Kate took them all. Ron Holland, John Morant, and our white wave is Halliburton going to the Pacers again. Clyde. There you go, Clyde. 72 of 99 on the Hallie. All right. We got select 4 packs of white sparkles, but before that, select hobby. 3 autographs or mem cards per box. Good luck. Empty box. Here we go. Jordan Poole, McCain, AJ Johnson, Cam Johnson, and our red or maroon is De'Aaron Fox going to the Spurs. That one's going to be numbered 160 of 175 on the Fox. Major bounty is in the play right here. White Sparkle big hit incoming. I hope so. Ricochet, Chet, Zach LaVine, Keyshawn George. And our light blue is Jackie. Jackie to 299. 198 of 299 on the Jackie. I sent in 3 redemptions. They all said 120 days. Is that usual? Yeah, it's just like the time frame that Panini likes to give you to give themselves to redeem it. It's as long as they want, but they say that after 120 days, if you don't get it yet, like you can choose to wait longer, or for them to send you packs, or for them to send you something. So it's just like a time frame that they give, just so they can follow up on it every 3 months. Jimmy Butler on the silver. All right, here we go. We got De Silva, Reed Shepard. I think we got something thick here. Bub Carrington, Garland on the scope. And backwards. How about Zach Edey? Edey on the mem. That's not numbered. I'm still waiting on a Luka from 2 years ago. I think 2. Yeah. So the funny thing is, I had an older Luka redemption. I think it was, I forget what it was. I think it was like Deca from First Off the Line last year or something. So I had that one sitting in my account forever. They didn't redeem it, but then I opened iMac this year and I sent that in, and iMac, they sent me that back like within like, you know, a few months. But the other one, the other Luka, which is a sticker auto, never came back. So yeah, very strange. DeAndre Ayton, Paul George, Franz Wagner, and Zach Edey. Zach Edey. Yes, Jacob. We're looking about September right now. September for the opening. James says, besides yourself, who's my favorite YouTuber? Myself. Just kidding. My favorite YouTuber, like sports cards YouTuber, or because I watch a lot of channels. Jalen Wells, Dalton Connect on the scope, and Bronny James. Bronny James on the mem. Bronny James on the mem. There he goes. I waited 4 years for a Giannis redemption. Wow. Bronny James right there. What was that? Just so? Just that. You know, I don't know if I really have a favorite, but there's a ton of them. All of our guys I watch. Huck Porty, Miles Bridges, James Harden, Castle. For the Bulls, ooh, there's a nice one. Buzelis for the Bulls. That is 51 of 75 on the Buzelis. Going to Aaron. That one's probably a one-touch. There you go, Aaron. Aaron S. on the Matas Buzelis. Nice one there. All right, next pack. I mean, there's so many good ones. Everyone that breaks in our community, obviously. Hitman watches Jenna for basketball games. Wait, who's that? Oh, is that the blonde Jenna? She's cool, but no, I don't watch her stuff. It doesn't come up on my stuff. Trae Young. All right, next pack. All right, Khalil Ware, Zion, Steph Curry. We got something here. That's going to be Jalen Wells on the tricolor, not numbered. And, oh, that is pretty cool. Those are the two slam dunk finalists right there that battled. And I think that's the year. Was that the year they battled too, or was he on the Bulls? Zach LaVine and Aaron Gordon. This is a random between the Timberwolves and the Magic. That is pretty sick. Going to Charles M. or David G. Yeah, that's pretty neat. That is 32 of 49. I'm assuming it's a one-touch or very close, but that is a random at the end. Zach LaVine and Aaron Gordon for the Timberwolves and Magic. That is crazy. Was that the year that they had the slam dunk battle, or was he on the Bulls then? I think he was on the Timberwolves. $90? I guess you can one-touch it, yeah. We're going to one-touch it. Last sold $90, but we'll one-touch it right now. All right, we got Keyshawn George, Ryan Dunn, Jackie, Markkanen, Silver Sabonis. Scotty Barnes, LeBron James, Klay Thompson. It's a white behind there. Good luck. Of Wiggins for the Heat. Andrew Wiggins going to be 45 of 149. 45 of 149. Our last pack of select before we head into the White Sparkle finale, guys. All right, Wemby, Keontae George, Topic, Cody Williams, and Kyrie on the tricolor. All right, here we go. White Sparkle finale. 4 packs. There's the card that has to be random. We'll do that later. 4 packs. Good luck. 3 cards each. 1 of each level. You can hit 1 of 1. Rookie autos. Here we go. Boom. Luka going to the Lakers. That's a nice one. Going to Elliott. I think because it's his first Lakers card, I feel like that's going to be a one-touch. I did look up like previous Luka White Sparkles from last year, and they're a little under 100, some of them, and some of the higher level ones or the more rare ones are over 100. But I think this is being Luka's first Lakers card, even though he's still in his Mavs uni. I think that's a one-touch. Premier level is Nas Reed. One touch on the Luka. Nas Reed going to the Timberwolves, going to Charles. And our last court side, not a rookie, of Koulibaly, little second year Koulibaly. There we go. Looks good. All right, pack number 2. Good luck. Oh, what the heck? Fell right in my lap. Pack number 2. Good luck. Jonathan Mobo on the rookie. Ooh, looks like we got purple in the back too. Jonathan Mobo going to the Raptors. There you go, Mark. Premier level. It's another rookie on the premier level. Hard for me to tell what team that is. Of Filipowski. He's actually the highest selling Jazz rookie, I believe. Filipowski. He went on when he had a monster game last season. His cards took a little bit of uptick. That one might be a one-touch. We'll look up his prism and see what his prisms did. That might be a nice one. And our last card is a rookie. Looks like a purple team. And that is Dalton Connect on the court side. Going to the Lakers. Elliott. There you go, Elliott. Summer League MVP. Well, was he? He was Summer League MVP? Filipowski? Yeah, where's that Jazz guy? Johnny. Johnny already went to bed. Is that, did you find some? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it is. Connect is a one-touch as well, and that's a court side. And the Filipowski, maybe? Connect for sure is a one-touch. Filipowski's probably a one-touch. All right, 2 packs left. I'd probably one-touch up the Filipowski as well. There you go, Elliot says yes. All right, 2 packs left. Let's hit a 1-on-1, you guys. Sam says good morning. Good morning, Sam. Well, I mean, it's still night for me. I guess it's early morning. Tidjane Salone. Going to the, that's a rookie for the Hornets. There you go, Michael. Pull the Connect courtside red mojo to 20 in a break for someone, and everyone went crazy. And our premier, ooh, we got another rookie here. Of Klingon going to the Blazers. K. There you go, K. KS. All right, and our last card of this pack is not a rookie. LaMelo, though. LaMelo sells. There you go, Hornets. Go to Michael. LaMelo Ball on the white sparkle. That's probably about 50, 60 bucks. Those are good. There you go. Connect and Filipowski. All right, and our last pack of the break. These are good. Last pack here. Last white sparkle pack. Come on, one. Let's see a 1-of-1 this time. Another LaMelo Ball. There we go, Hornets. I mean, both of them add up to a one-touch together. We have another purple in the back. LaMelo Ball in the concourse. Nice one there. Going to Michael M. There you go, Michael. Just got out of the bar, getting ready for bed. Hope everyone had a good night. Thank you, Jasper. Appreciate it. We did. It was a fun night tonight, for sure. We had some big hits out of, throughout the night. And our premier level, it is a rookie of, oh my gosh, Stephon Castle going to James S. Damn. Whew. That's a nice one. That's the first Castle I've seen on the white sparkles. Biggest hit of the night. What is it? Gold Drake May? Dragon, maybe? No, Bo Nix. It was Bo Nix, not Drake May. Gold Bo Nix. All right, nice one on the Castle. And our last card is a rookie of Yuki going to the Grizzlies. Yuki, that is what team is he on? Is he on the Rockets now or something like that? Didn't he play for the Rockets Summer League? Yuki, and that'll do it for the break. There you go. I think it was a gold dragon of Bo Nix, I believe was the... Oh, the Bulls. You're right, it was Bulls. I knew it was a red team. Very nice. Just a little recap for you guys. Yes. There you go. What does gold bow go for? I think that someone said one sold for $2,300 or $2,600, somewhere around there. All right, let's go ahead and do a recap for you guys. Nice little ending there. The White Sparkles actually came through right there because the beginning of the night, White Sparkles were kind of so-so, but the ending was good right there. All right, here is the recap. Hallie. And we were hitting Dragon Scales all night, though. Dragon Scales were good. Jacoby Walter. Who's Ellis? Shannon. Jackie. LaMelo. Jalen Green. Curry. All right, and our White Sparkles. Two LaMelo, Salon, and LaMelo. Hornets did okay there. Klingen, Mobo, Koulibaly, Nas Reed, Filipowski, Premier Level. Can you show the Bodnick's goal? It's already sorted in one of the breaks in the sorting room. So there's Luka, but you can go back and watch it. It was an OT 51, 26-51, OT 26-51, I believe. Dalton Connect. Wemby to 20. You can rewind. Buzelis to 75. And Stephon Castle White Sparkle. There you go. Any info for Marvel's Blue Sapphire? So Sapphire's coming soon for Marvel. I don't have a date yet. Hopefully we get some of that. I mean, I will get some no matter what, but hopefully we get some sooner than everyone else. It's like Topps gives us some, so we'll see. Let's give away a free spin here. We got AJT all the way down to Anthony V. Close out some of these windows here. Last free spin of the night. Good luck. The last person that spun got $100. Let's see if we can repeat that. 20 seconds, 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle once, and they're off. That Castle's got to be pretty big. I think his Prism White Sparkle sold for I think that's big. I think that's over $1,000. So the Mosaic or the Select must be like $500-600, if not more. I don't know what his Prism White Sparkle sold for, but this Select might be big. Might be a big hit. That's probably pretty big. Probably close. We did hit some other cards that were over 1,000 as well. What were the other ones we hit? I got bad short-term memory, guys. Johnny, not bad for dad getting the free spin. I think he took off, unless he's still here. Johnny. Our minor bounty is going to move up to $300. Our major bounty is... Oh, he's here! Going to $32.50. All right, Johnny. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. $100 for Johnny right now. Let's give Johnny $100. Oh, we need to random off this Gordon and Levine card, too. Sorry, we got to do that right now as well. Johnny's going to get $50. There you go, Johnny. We'll take a 50 bomb. $50 back. That's not bad at all. That's like money back right there. And then let's go ahead and random off this one last card right here between the Timberwolves and the Magic. Good luck, you guys. Both teams. Timberwolves and Magic. Tomber. All right, Timberwolves and Magic for that card. That's about a $90 to $100 card. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle the characters one time. And they're off. No problem, Johnny. Hey, it's something back. And you hit a nice one touch. I think Filipowski's a one touch. Gotta be. Not bad. It's something. Better than you've been doing, right? You've been on a cold streak, so. All right, 12 seconds, 13 seconds on the clock. Here it is. Who is this card going to? It's a pretty cool card. I didn't know they had like weird duels like this with both of them on the card. It's going to go to the Timberwolves. Congratulations, T-Wolves. That was Charles M. There you go, Charles. Minnesota Timberwolves will get that card. And that will do it for the night, you guys. Yep. Kyle Filipowski. Yeah, you did. Oh, you just got here? Yeah, you got a Filipowski White Sparkle. I think it's over $100 for sure. That does it for us for the night, you guys. That was a fun night. We hit pretty nice throughout the night. I think we had a couple like baseball, the full case of breakers kind of let us down, but other than that, I had a lot of fun tonight. Tonight was fun. I appreciate you guys. Noir. Oh, we had a couple big hits in Noir. I forgot we had a Luca auto that was probably a couple $1,000. Couple nice Amen autos. Amen Thompson from there. Yeah, I forgot about Noir. Oh, we had a sneaker spotlight Buzelis. I think that's pretty big. But other than that, I appreciate you guys. We'll be back again on Sunday. Everyone enjoy their Saturday. I might see you guys in a couple RGL breaks tomorrow. But other than that, good night, you guys. Enjoy UFC. See you on Sunday. Kate will be back on Sunday with more Dragon Scales. Mosaic, probably first off the line. Mosaic Choice actually ended up being hot for us. More white sparkles. More Topps Chrome. You name it. We'll have it on Sunday. Peace out, guys. I know. Good night. Fun stream. Thank you, Panda. Take it easy. Get some rest. We'll talk soon. Peace out, guys.